Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to tonight's live stream. Today, we've got a game, and I've got a chain. I'm going to put this thing on in just a second. But today, we've got a game between the Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers. That's right, folks. We've got a game between the Cowboys and the Packers. My wife, our resident cheesehead, is downstairs grating some cheese right now. Dallas Cowboys hoping to do the same today, but Cowboys are definitely underdogs. Sorry about that. Had to make sure the chain got on. And, of course, I put it on backwards. That's the most Dallas Cowboys thing to happen today. Let's hope it sticks. What's up, Spartan Noel, Robert Zamora, Misty P, KLB? What is going on? Riella with us right now. The Father Time in the house. TM Martin, hello. Steve, welcome back. Angela Conley saying, what time is it? It's game time. What time is it, Angela? It's game time. What time is it? It's game time. Okay, all right. I'll stop yelling. But that does fire me up. Let's go. I'm ready for this game. The Dallas Cowboys, look, it's now or never, man. It's either going to happen and we're going to upset the Green Bay Packers, or it's not going to happen and we're in the same spot we started in, underdogs anyways. So I'm going to root for my Dallas Cowboys. I am fired up for my Dallas Cowboys. I am fired up for this game. Just watched you do the Kansas City game. Thank you. Meatball Trades. And welcome back, my friend. So you can see the difference here in the attire versus when I wear my tie and when I wear my chain. I am hoping and praying the football gods for an upset today. If the Dallas Cowboys can get the upset today, let's effing go. If they can't, again, no harm there. Destructocron, what's going on? Chadlin in the house. Manuel Torres saying, go Cowboys. What up, Manuel? Spartan Knoll saying, I didn't know that the Packers are 1-2. They're not. They're 2-1. They're 2-1. And that's just leftover residuals from last game. Had to make a few changes there. Had to go kiss the baby, of course. Had to go kiss the wife. Had to go, do life things out here in between live streams. Ben is in the house. What up, Ben? Saying Cowboys, 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 Cowboys. Let's go. All right, folks. Michael, Marco, and family, welcome back, my friend. You guys are all here again. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. The away team today is the Green Bay Packers. Quick adjustment here, guys. Let's make sure that everything is set up. Looks like we're good. Okay. Offensively, Green Bay Packers have some issues. We'll talk about them, but I'm not really too worried about the offense of the Green Bay Packers as much as I am the defense. Offense can still get us because it is the Dallas Cowboys defense. So honestly, any offense above 32nd could probably do some damage to Dallas right now. Points per game, this team is averaging 21, but the Dallas Cowboys are giving up way more than that. Yards per game, averaging 300 yards per game. Yards per play, 16th best in the NFL. This Green Bay Packers team hasn't really shown through just yet. I have a lot of shares of Jordan Love. I believe that Jordan Love can be a top 5, top 10 quarterback, and I think that there is no better matchup for Jordan Love and his wide receivers, even in the absence of Jaden Reed. I think Jordan Love should have a good day today. The rest of the offense, a lot of the offense going to be run through Josh Jacobs. We'll see how Josh Jacobs performs today against this porous Dallas Cowboys defense. But offensively, this team does rank second in the NFL in third down efficiency, and they are a top 12 team when it comes to red zone efficiency. 63% success rate for the Green Bay Packers. If we turn our attention here to the defense, this is where things get bad for Dallas, guys. Points per game allowed. No team is allowing less points than the Green Bay Packers. They have yet to give up 20 points in the first 3 games of this season. Have yet to give up 20 points. The only team right now in the NFL to do that. 14.7 points per game is what they are allowing. They are the third best team in yards per game allowed. Green Bay Packers defense giving up 232 total yards per game. This could be a long night for the Dallas Cowboys, offensively and defensively. Yards per play allowed, the best team in the NFL, Green Bay Packers. And of course, everybody knows the storyline right now with Micah Parsons. This is Micah Parsons' revenge game. He was a Dallas Cowboy, and now he is a Green Bay Packer, traded the week before the season started, and now literally the Cowboys traded away their best player on offense or defense, gave up their best player to this Green Bay Packers team. Micah Parsons has gone on record to say that he feels disrespected by the Dallas Cowboys, and I think he is going to be running with his hair on fire today. He is going to be a madman out there. And you know what? Even if he's wearing another jersey, I'll give it to Micah Parsons. I am a Micah Parsons fan. Riella saying, eek, yards per play. Can Dallas overcome that? Yeah, this is pretty rough, giving up an average of 3.7 yards per play defensively. Green Bay Packers, solid defense for sure. Shayna, what's going on? Bama in the Philippines saying, do the Cowboys really have a legitimate shot at beating the Packers? I hope so. Well, I hope they make it a closer game than the last game we just covered, because the last game we just covered was a total blowout. Kansas City doing whatever they wanted with the Baltimore Ravens in the last one. They're highlighting some of today's good games. The highlight for today across the NFL, hello, Jackson Dart, bro. Jackson Dart getting the win over the LA Chargers in his first ever NFL game. Man, that's the first win of the season, too. Those are pretty crazy buttons right now. What's up, John Malcolm? Welcome to the chat. Minimal Animal is here with us. Riella, Bama, Eric Dexter, Meatball, Brent Loy, Spartan Knoll, Freedom Boom, D.O. I see you guys. Mr. Wilson, hello. What is up, guys? Chatting with us. Manuel Torres, Destructocron. I see all of you. 904 Trey. What's going on? Angela still with us. Love it. Feel the love. Feel the love in the room. Okay, so that's all I'm going to say about the Green Bay Packers. The stats are fantastic out here. Green Bay getting it done. Oh, of course, I can't skip over Michael, Marco, and family. Brian in the house as well. What up, Brian? Okay, shifting our attention. I normally don't go this way. We're going to shift our attention. I want you to take a mental snapshot of this because it's about to get ugly. These are the stats here for the Green Bay Packers. These are the stats for the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys offense, not bad. Dallas Cowboys defense is what is terrifying me. And these numbers, guys, the reason I'm not hyping up these numbers for Dallas Cowboys is because a lot of this is garbage time, and a lot of this was against the New York Giants. So I'm not going to get too fired up about the offense. And you know what? It might be better for us Cowboys fans to really temper our expectations today and kind of sit in the background and just see, right? Just see what Dallas dials up. This offense, guys, does look pretty decent. 10th in points per game, 4th in yards per game, 7th in yards per play, and 3rd down efficiency is top 6 in the NFL. But they don't have CeeDee Lamb in this game. We do not have CeeDee Lamb in this game. So it's going to be a little more difficult than it seems. I will say, big shout out to Javonte Williams. What a good game what a good season that Javonte Williams has had so far. Courtroom Cat might be rough for Dallas today. It might be rough. Let's go Green Bay, says Owen Gamba. What's going on, Cheeseheads? Welcome to the chat to all of the Cheeseheads who are hanging out right now. If you are from the Wisconsin area, shout out to you guys. My wife is from Wisconsin, so I like you guys too. I hope we can still be friends. I know there's a lot of history here, guys, between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. And you guys have knocked us out of the playoffs one too many times for us to be like at arm's length, but across the camera, let's be friends. Across the camera, let's be friends. No, I'm just kidding. I'm excited to have you guys here. I'm excited to have our Dallas Cowboys fans here as well. I'm excited for this game to get started. I do want to see if Dallas can do something offensively without CeeDee Lamb. I'm thinking they're going to turn around and hand it over to Javonte Williams 100 million times, but let's see what they do. Defensively, we already know the Dallas Cowboys are atrocious on defense. Third down efficiency, 32nd. Yards per play, 31st. 30th in yards per game allowed. These are, third down efficiency to opposing offenses, giving up more than half of third downs to opposition here. Those are crucial downs, man. Crucial downs. Inside the red zone, giving up more than 50% of red zone drives a touchdown break. So, would like to see those numbers change. Not going to change without the right personnel. I heard that Deron Bland would be coming back today. We'll double-check the roster here in just a moment. Okay, got about 15 minutes until kickoff. I apologize for rambling. Let's get back into the stats here. So this is the Cowboys. Green on offense, red on defense. This is the Packers. Green on defense, all green go on defense. Couple of green spots, not the perfect game right here for the Green Bay Packers, but this third down efficiency against the Dallas Cowboys has me thinking that these are going to be every drive a touchdown for Green Bay. Okay, let's talk about personnel. Let's talk about the offense. We'll start with the Green Bay Packers, and I'm going to try to tone it down a little bit here for the Green Bay Packers, but Jordan Love, the starting quarterback in this game, will be accompanied by Josh Jacobs in the backfield. So far this season, Jordan Love, 663 passing yards, 5 passing touchdowns, and 1 interception. Guys, he has the 10th highest QBR in the NFL in 2025 so far. Next to him, Josh Jacobs. I did pick up Josh Jacobs in fantasy football leagues here as well. In my money league, I have a ton of Green Bay Packers. I don't know why I went. I've got Josh Jacobs, Tucker Kraft, Jordan Love. I've also got Jaden Reed out there. And I think I picked up whoever filled in for Crosby as like my last round pick. I don't even remember special teams. So we'll get to that in a second. Okay, Josh Jacobs, 58 carries. That is second most in the NFL. Josh Jacobs has the second most carries in the NFL over the first 3 weeks. 180 rushing yards to show for it. So, averaging about 3 yards per carry. Not great. He does have 2 rushing touchdowns, but against this Dallas Cowboys defense, I think the Green Bay Packers will be able to do just about anything, unless they can gather around the fact that they don't have Micah Parsons. Unless the defense can rally around themselves, that's what it's going to take for the Dallas Cowboys to even have a shot at winning this game today. Dontavian Wick's going to be one of your top wide receivers in this matchup. On the other side, I got Matthew Golden and Romeo Doubs. Matthew Golden, the rookie coming in, I do like him as well. I see him a lot out in fantasy formats. I was high on him, was hoping for more Emeka Egbuka style level of payout or ROI on the rookie, but it hasn't worked out that way. I do think that when Jaden Reed comes back, it's going to unlock quite a bit. Tucker Kraft, a tight end, coming in here for the Green Bay Packers. I like Tucker Kraft. I think he's going to get a lot of targets. He reminds me of Dallas Goedert. What a good day for Dallas Goedert today in Philadelphia. Cheers to that. Okay, guys, let's talk about the offensive line for the Green Bay Packers. Left tackle is going to be Rasheed Walker. Aaron Banks ruled out for this contest. He was questionable coming into it. He has been ruled out. So instead of Aaron Banks, you're going to get Donovan Jennings. Aaron Banks, what a shame too, man. Solid rookie here in this man. Shout out to Elton Jenkins at center. Sean Ryan at right guard. Zach Tom has been ruled out, so Darian Kennard is going to be your right tackle. Okay, Eric Dexter checks in saying, Mario, what's good, brother? Y'all think? What you think about them Steelers? The Steelers game was good. I did like the way that DK Metcalf ran with the football in his hands. He was a freight train, bro. That huge play, insanity, man. Great. We saw a lot of big plays today. We covered a lot of big plays today. How about Kansas City and those plays earlier, man? Just a shoot. I feel like it's been great touchdowns, but that's Sundays, right? That's what Sundays are for. Okay, Green Bay Packers offense. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, so just kidding. Let's go on to the defense. Looking at the Green Bay Packers defense here, the newest, hottest toy on the market is this guy named Micah Parsons, and they are going to be maneuvering him around on the right side, on the left side, on the strong side, on the weak side, wherever. We don't know, but Micah Parsons is going to come at Dak Prescott with everything he's got today. Dallas Cowboys offensive line without Tyler Booker, a whole nother thing here. Okay, but defense for the Green Bay Packers. Rashawn Gary, another guy that even without Micah Parsons, that's already a formidable opponent. Just knowing he's on the other side of that offensive line, you know you got to worry. Next to him, Colby Wooden. You're going to have Devontae Wyatt. Micah Parsons, you know him, you love him. Edgerrin Cooper, weak side linebacker. Quay Walker, middle linebacker. And Isaiah McDuffie, your strong side linebacker. You're going to have Keyshawn Nix on one side. You're going to have Kerrigan Valentine on the other side. Xavier McKinney as one safety, and then Evan Williams as your free safety. They will double Parsons all night, says Mr. Wilson. Yeah, duh. Of course they're going to double Parsons all night. But then you've got two linemen over here. Guess who else is going to eat? You know, Micah Parsons doesn't lead this Green Bay Packers team in sacks, but he does lead the entire NFL in pressures. That's what's going to cause issues. If Micah Parsons doesn't get any sacks today, that's fine. They are going to highlight how many times he made Dak Prescott uncomfortable. They're going to highlight how many times he made Dak Prescott step outside of that pocket. That has been like the big measurement for Micah Parsons this season, and he is making a huge impact. He does already have a bag and a half, but not the point. Okay, a little concerned, but we'll get there. All right, let's take a look at the other side, Dallas Cowboys, y'all. Dallas Cowboys offense, let's start on that side. Again, the offense, good to go. Not worried about the Dallas Cowboys offense so much as I am the defense. A big part of the success for the Dallas Cowboys offense, y'all, is Javonte Williams. In case you did not know, Javonte Williams is 8th in the NFL out of all active running backs in yardage. 227 rushing yards, top 10 in the NFL. He's also tied for 3rd. He's got 3 weeks played, 3 touchdowns coming into today. That is 3rd most in the NFL. He's also averaging, get this, 5.3 yards per carry. Javonte Williams has been keeping the Dallas Cowboys offense effective. So was CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb had a high ankle sprain. Someone rolled over on his ankle, and he came out of the first quarter of the last game, had the ankle sprain, came back in for one play, and then that was it. Riella, I see you. Rhonda, hello. Robert Zamora, TM Castro. Mad Steve, hello. We got Broski in the house saying Dallas 6.5, let's go. SJ336 saying, is it me or do they all look super young, like in their early 20s? That's probably because most of them are, dude. Like, I think the same thing. I'm 33, and I see these players' names, and I'm like, man, this guy's been in the NFL forever. He's 30. I'm like, what? He's 29. He's been in the league for 10 years already. I'm like, what? And I'm 33. Anyways, Gabe Plu checks into the conversation. Tyga checks in saying, fly, Eagles, fly. What up, Tyga G? Let's see. What did you say here, Gabe? Gabe said, watching the game on TV and watching you on my phone. I got you, Gabe. Hopefully this chat, my goal, my dream, my hope is that this chat becomes your community and you can feel a part of it and you guys can just keep that conversation flowing all day long. David Bacco saying, glad to be here. I am glad that you're here, David. Tom Fisher checking in saying, does anyone have a favorite book about the Cowboys? I don't think I've ever read a book about football in general. Michael and Marco and family saying Santino did very well today. Rock and roll. I'll make sure he gets that note. I was actually going to give him a call at the end of this game right here. What's going on, Troy Carter? I see you checking in right here saying, and chat, my Lions dominated. They sure did, bro. Rafael Rodriguez is a path to Cowboys win, a low or high scoring game. Low scoring. Low scoring game. I would think the Dallas Cowboys are going to have to do some stuff here. What it do from San Antonio, Texas? What up, Isaac Cochran? Thanks for checking in, homie. Thank you very much. We got Matthew Buzzelli in the house. Guys, we are live in San Antonio, Texas, the 210. We are live right here in the Alamo City, and you guys are with me. My name is Mario. I will be your host for today. I'm going to step away from the chat, guys, because we got about 10 minutes until kickoff. I want to make sure I can go through all of the graphics that I prepared for you guys today. So, quarterback, Dak Prescott. Now, Dak Prescott this season has not been great himself. He is 20th in passing touchdowns. He is 5th in passing yards. I will give Dak his kudos for that. And he's in the top half of quarterbacks when it comes to QBR, 13th. I wouldn't really brag about being 13th out of 32. But Dak Prescott on the upper side of things. It's going to look different today, guys. No CeeDee Lamb. Big issue for the offense. Two big blemishes here for the offense of our Dallas Cowboys. Right guard is going to be TJ Bass because Tyler Booker is out, and I don't know if he can hold against Micah Parsons, which is where he will be lined up. So I don't know that TJ Bass can do the job. We will see what happens here. It's going to take everything out of these two guys and a lot of coordination and a lot of just knowing what's happening together as a team. Tyler Guyton on the offensive line, left tackle, left guard going to be Tyler Smith, Brock Hoffman at center, and again, Bass, Terrence Steele. Jake Ferguson going to finish off the line. We might see some more blocking from some of these running backs. This might be a Dak Prescott game heavy. George Pickens on one side, guys. George Pickens, wide receiver, going to be wide receiver 1. George Pickens, because CeeDee Lamb is out, right? So wide receiver 1 is going to be George Pickens. And so far this season, Pickens hasn't been amazing, but he does have 2 touchdowns on the year. He's averaging 12 yards per catch, 166 yards. Would like to see him get 100 yards today alone, or Jake Ferguson to have a big day. I think the real star piece, guys, is going to be Javonte Williams, but I do also believe that Jalen Tolbert will move the needle a little bit, and Kevontae Turpin is the X factor. The X factor here is Kevontae Turpin for sure, guys. I'm telling you, he'll get some good looks today as well. Defense for the Dallas Cowboys, missing some pieces here too. So, Sam Williams in, Kenny Clark is in, Oso Digizua in, Dante Fowler is in. Damon Clark ruled as out, so the weak side linebacker spot, an issue for the Dallas Cowboys already. What's going on, Brian? Says outstanding commentary. Thank you very much. Do you have a yards carried prediction for Javonte Williams tonight? I don't even know what the line is, Brian. You know what? Let's do that. What is the yards prediction for Javonte Williams tonight? This is thanks to that super chat up top here from Brian asking about it. Looks like, it says, this is, by the way, ChatGPT via ESPN.com says, I expect Javonte Williams to get about 49 rushing yards tonight versus Green Bay. I will take the over on that. If those are the actual numbers, I will take the over on that at 50 rushing yards. I would definitely take Javonte Williams at 50 rushing yards on that. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that question, Brian. Thank you very much, man. Shout out to John Lambert dropping a $10 super chat here as well. Thank you, John. Appreciate both of you guys. Really do. I really do. Who's out in this game? We're just talking about that right now, Charles Moore. We are just talking about that. The only man who's missing here will be Damon Clark as your weak side linebacker, but obviously you get Dante Fowler back. Cool. We also got Kenny Clark in the trade with Green Bay. Cool. We get 2 first-round picks on top of Kenny Clark, which actually is cool, but we lose Micah Parsons. And now we've got an issue. Trayvon Diggs going to be your corner on the right side, guys, on the left side of your screen. It looks like Kaiir Elam is still the guy here. I don't see Deron Bland. Oh, okay. Deron Bland is active today. He's not listed on here because he's not your starting right or left cornerback. He's the nickel back, but we might see a lot of Deron Bland. And the way Kaiir Elam has been giving up yards, bro, just swap them now, coach. Just get rid of Kaiir Elam and go ahead and stick in Deron Bland. I've been dying to see Trayvon Diggs and Deron Bland play football at the same time, and it feels like I haven't been able to see that, but I think it'll happen today. Okay, Malik Hooker, Donovan Wilson, those are going to be your two safeties. Here we go. All right, so about 5 minutes until kickoff, y'all. We are about 5 minutes away from kickoff. Let's update this graphic behind me. Dallas Cowboys coming up after week 4, y'all. The Dallas Cowboys do have a pretty solid schedule for them, right? That should be a win against the Cardinals. That should be a win against the Panthers. The Jets are 0-3 right now as well. These two games I've got questions about. These are midday games. I will be covering, can you guess it, every single Dallas Cowboys game this season. That's what we do on this channel because I'm a Cowboys fan. I hope you guys are okay with that. I hope we can still be friends. And I hope that on other games that I cover, you guys are still going to be entertained. Shout out Michael Castro. Where are my Cowboys fans at, though? Where y'all at, though, man? I see my Cowboys fans are awfully quiet today. I'm about to drop my Cowboys swag. I won't be annoying with it, guys. I promise. I won't be annoying with it. Go Pack Go, says Jevin. Mario, what's your score prediction? Asked Charles Moore. Well, for this one, I didn't really give it too much thought. I'm just going to enjoy the ride today. TM, I see you. Who else out here? Callahan, I see you, Brian. Let's go, Robert Zamora. Let's go, Rhonda Davis, David Bacco. I see you out there. LS1 saying pack attack. Hopefully they have a panic attack and the Dallas Cowboys run away with this one. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I see you, CMC. All right, guys, let me have it. Where are the Packers fans at? Come on, Packers fans, lay it on. Let's go. We got CMC checking in for the Green Bay Packers. Living Like Larry checking in for the Green Bay Packers. Christina checking in for the Green Bay Packers without a doubt. Packers do have a bye week next week. Jevin Spruky, I see you out there, Jevin. Marcus, thank you for checking in, saying let's go Green Bay. Dale saying say the score. The score is 0-0 because the game has not started. Still waiting for this one. Minimal Animal, I see you out there. I love it when the Packers lose. Me too, Peaceful. Me too. All right, guys, this is going to be a dogfight. There's a lot of history between these two teams. Before we move on and talk about that history, let's bring up next week, guys. The Green Bay Packers are getting the earliest bye week available in the NFL. It's week 5, so no game for Green Bay next week. Week 6, Bengals. Week 7, Cardinals. Week 8, Steelers. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch Aaron Rodgers play against the Green Bay Packers. Packers going into his new home. That'll be a good one. And it's Sunday night prime time, so good job by the schedule makers on that one. November football will open up with Packers hosting the Panthers. Okay, 31-12 Packers, says Gabe Plu. Appreciate that, Gabe. Thanks again, Brian, for the super chat. Thanks again, John Lambert, for that super chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, says Bob. What up, Bob? What up, Derek Harris? What up, Derek Carney, checking in right now? Let's go. Mr. Wilson saying Josh Jacobs about to have a monster game. I'm kind of banking on it. All right, guys, we saw a lot of good games this week in Week 4. Week 5 coming up soon. Monday Night Football. Tomorrow night, we've got the Bengals versus the Broncos. Let's see if I can't actually change this here really quick. I think I can. Here is Week 5, guys. These are your bye week teams. And these are the games I will be covering in Week 5. If you have not signed up for Week 5 pick'ems, get it in early, guys. Had a couple hundred people last week sign up for the pick'ems. I still don't think we have a winner because basically nobody picked the New York Giants to win that game. Okay, so Week 5 pick'ems, if you are curious about them, I am giving away $100 or trying to give away $100 every single week. If you want a chance at $100, all you got to do is click the link that I just dropped in there. It will take you to my website. The website is www.footballnationusa.com. Click the link, go to the website, check it out. You'll see the Week 4 pick'ems there. You can no longer apply for Week 4 pick'ems. Week 5 pick'ems are available now, and this is what you'll get to choose from. I'll say one more thing. Nobody has gotten all of them right because there have been 16 games. This is the first time we have less than 16 games. 4 teams on bye. You only have to get 14 right to win the $100 this week. You can see there's a gap right here. I will be live for Thursday Night Football next week, October 2nd. I will probably have Santino cover this 8:30 a.m. game. That's going to be the Minnesota Vikings versus the Browns. I will be covering the 12 p.m. game, Cowboys at Jets. And then the 3:25 game, I think I decided on Commanders and Chargers for that one just because of the absence of Joe Burrow. And then Sunday Night Football. So you can see all these for yourself, right? Y'all can tell what games I'm going to be able to do or what games I'm covering. But I will be covering every game that is highlighted in green here. We will be covering every game that is highlighted in green. And if you guys want a chance to win the $100 for the Week 5 pick'ems, here is the link one more time in the chat. Shadow Sports and Gaming, welcome back. Eat Crow, go Pack, go. Eat Crow, Pack Crow. I see what you're saying, TM. Did the Jaguars beat the 49ers? Great question. Did the Jacksonville Jaguars beat the San Francisco 49ers? They sure did, 26-21. Let's talk about that. Okay, I like it. Thanks for keeping me on track with that question, Charles. All right, guys. Whoops, let's turn this thing on. Hey-o. Okay, let's bring this up, guys. At the bottom of the screen, we'll do a quick screen share. Windows capture. I think we'll do it here. Okay. So here we go, guys. At the bottom of the screen, one time. This game should be kicking off here in just a second. Well, we're going to bring this down just a hair so y'all can see the scores across the NFL. So let's start this off, guys. I will just keep this up. I guess I'll keep it down here for now. We'll just keep it down there for now. No big deal. Y'all can see the scores across the NFL, and I'll bounce back and forth from here, right? Should give y'all some pretty good visibility on it. Actually, I wonder if I can bring this in just a little more, give y'all the full scope. Might be small, but you can zoom in if you want to see it. Oh, man. There are a ton of teams. There were a ton of games. Bro, you can see a ton of these. Okay, what do you think? Will that work for you guys? Is that too small? It's definitely too small. But it's there. In case you're wondering, you can put your fingers on the screen and zoom in. Mira, just like this. Whoop. And you can zoom in on that down at the bottom. At the bottom, Million Mile Driver, what's going on? Edgar Vasquez, hello. G Black saying, go Packers. Mark Reynolds saying, let's go Pack. Tristan Locker in the house. What up, Tristan Locker? What up, Bob? What up, Shayna Cabbage in the house? Let's go. Okay. Parsons gets 5 sacks. I read that comment checking in. Dale saying, go Micah. Emmy Soletta, welcome back, Emmy. Brent Moore in the house. Dina Page, hello to you. Norden, oh, I see you. Let's go, guys. We got a game today. We got ourselves a game today. Good evening, sports fans. Brandon Aubrey lined up to kick this football off for the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like the Green Bay Packers will be starting with possession. We are all lined up here for kickoff, folks. This will be the start of the game. Green Bay Packers will get possession to start. Here we go. Brandon Aubrey lined up at the 35. Green Bay gets the football, and we are on. Green Bay brings us out to the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, wrapped up and dropped at about the 30. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 31. We are inside of Jerry World. 1st and 10 coming out. They are introducing these players just like we have already done. Bring up the live drive chart. And I'll bring this down just a hair as well. Bring this down just a hair as well. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. Okay, 1st and 10 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. Football at the 31-yard line. They're at their own 31. Can the Dallas Cowboys get a big stop here? We got 14 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Shotgun formation. Jordan Love directing traffic. Here is the snap. Looking left, throwing left. Catch is made. And this time on the left-hand side, Josh Jacobs will gain about 3 yards as he's pushed out of bounds. Call that a pickup of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for Green Bay. The Packers, a 2nd down and 6. Let's refresh this page and get you some live stats. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this game. My name is Mario. If you're new, stick around. I'm clearly a Dallas Cowboys fan, but we are also fans of football first and foremost on this channel. 14 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock right here. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Josh Jacobs will go backwards. That's a loss of 2 yards or 3. It's a 3rd down and 9, and the Dallas Cowboys get a stop right there. Here comes the first 3rd down situation, and the Green Bay Packers are looking to move the football here. 3rd down and 9 coming up now. Let's see if Jordan Love will air this thing out. Something tells me that they're about to pop off. So 3rd down and 9. Football at the Green Bay 32. Waiting for the snap is Jordan Love. Cowboys defense looks like they're going to bring a 3-man rush. A late pressure coming in all day. Throws this one deep. The catch is made. It was 2 against 1. And it was actually 2 Green Bay receivers against 1 Dallas Cowboy defender. They could not miss. That was a monster play and a 1st down, Green Bay. Wow, a huge bomb there. Call that a 46-yard catch. A 46-yard catch for Matthew Golden, a big Green Bay Packers 1st down. So the Packers take the football all the way to the Dallas Cowboys 22-yard line after that play. A shot downfield yields big results. 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Looking right, throwing right. Tucker Kraft makes the grab. He will pick up about 6 yards on the play. It brings up a 2nd down and 4. Football now inside the red zone at the Dallas Cowboys 14-yard line. Cowboys on their heels quickly here. 2nd down and 4 coming up after the 6-yard pickup from Tucker Kraft. Finally, a beat. The Green Bay Packers inside the red zone. The Dallas Cowboys backed up early, and you can hear it got pretty quiet after that in Jerry World. Dallas, they felt good about putting them against a 3rd down quickly, but can they hold them here? 2nd down and 4. The snap and the handoff. Josh Jacobs wrapped up quickly. A loss of a yard. 3rd down and 5. Here's the snap and the handoff, guys, on 2nd down. The play goes backwards, and Josh Jacobs, no yardage there. Let's blow this up just a little bit. And then blow this up just a little bit. Hoping for the Dallas Cowboys to do something special, but I guess special can have multiple meanings. Here we go, guys. 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Motion on the field. Romeo Doubs going to the top of the screen. Waiting for the snap is Jordan Love in the shotgun. A 4-man rush coming in. Looking left, throwing left. Tucker Kraft on the grab. A stiff arm. The 10, the 5. Stopped shy of the end zone at the half-yard line. 1st and goal, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft inches from the end zone. I'm talking inches from the end zone. 1st and goal from the half-yard line. They line up quickly. Here is Jordan Love under center, single back formation. Looks like flags coming in quickly. Officials going to blow this dead. False start against the Green Bay Packers. So a false start penalty here against Green Bay will stop the clock with 11 minutes and 8 seconds. 11:08 left to go. Dallas Cowboys get just a moment here to recompose themselves. 11 minutes left to go in the 1st quarter. It becomes a 1st and goal, this time from the 6-yard line. This time from the 6. Green Bay, it's actually the 5. From the 5-yard line. Jordan Love moving Dontavian Wicks over to the right-hand side. Wicks now on the right side. You got 2 left, 2 right. Love takes the snap, hands this off to Jacobs inside the 5. Jacobs down at the 2. This brings up a 2nd down and goal, and they are knocking on the Cowboys' door right here. 2nd and goal coming up for the Green Bay Packers. 10.5 left to go in the first quarter. This is the opening drive of the game, and Green Bay, to no surprise of anybody, is moving the football well on this drive. 10 minutes and 20 seconds. Clock is still ticking. Plenty of time on the play clock. The huddle is breaking now. Huddle is breaking now. From the 2-yard line, 2nd and goal, Josh Jacobs on the left side of Jordan Love. Fakes the handoff, will wind up and shoot. The catch is made. Romeo Doubs, touchdown! Touchdown, Romeo Doubs! And Doubs will find the end zone at the back pylon here. 6 points on the board for the Green Bay Packers. No D in Big D, says Mr. Michael Castro. Touchdown there for the Green Bay Packers. Okay, that's okay, guys. We knew Dallas had soft defense. I'm more interested to see how the offense performs here and how Green Bay's defense performs. If it's a 3-and-out, it's going to be a blowout. Waiting for the kickoff here, guys. Waiting for the snap, the hold, the kick is up. The extra point attempt is good, and McManus will put this one up. Looks like college football plus NFL Live Scores checks in saying, how are you doing, Football Nation? Keeping track of scores for my channel as well. Hope your Cowboys will win. Thank you, college football. Cheers to you, my friend. Thanks for checking in. All right, guys, that is the end of the drive here. And the Green Bay Packers score 7 points. No surprise. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Where are you watching from today? Where are you watching from? Most interesting location wins. We are in the middle of a commercial break after the score here from the Green Bay Packers. Let's see what's going on with you guys out in the chat. What's your favorite college football team? Texas, let's go. What's up, New Mexico? I see you out there. Sheree Rodriguez. Looks like Tristan was the first one in. Well done, Tristan. Tristan saying Indiana. Shadow Sport and Gaming Network in Nebraska. We got Sheree in New Mexico. We got LaShawn in Colorado. We got Steven in Duquesne, Illinois. Never heard of it. Sounds like a cool place. Let's scroll down just a little bit. We got Jersey for Woo Bear. JJ Sword in Sedona. We got Music Mary out in the USA. Love it. Paul Gregory in Maine. Corey in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What is up, guys? Thank y'all for being here with me. A million other YouTubers out there, and you guys are hanging out with this Cowboys fan right now. We are in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from the commercial break, it will be a 1st and 10. When we get back from the commercial break, it'll actually be a kickoff. So let me reset what I said. Cowboys going to get the football on this kickoff here. Hopefully they don't squander this one. Let's read some more places. Riella still on the river. We got Mr. Wilson in North Carolina. Marcus in Jamaica. Norden in Germany. Love that. We got Chuck in Haiti. Okay, you share the island with us in the Dominican Republic. Scott, I see you. Scott Sorensen. We got Mike in Schaumburg, Cleveland, Ohio. Jason, I see you. Mr. Lardell. Who else out here, man? You guys came in pretty good with this one. Let's see. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Let's go, Oshkosh in the house. We got Kevin LePage, Antigo, Wisconsin. Wisconsin in the house. What is going on? Jevin Sprunky in Minnesota. Tom Fisher in Salt Lake City, Utah. Who else out here? Let's see. We got Meatball checking in. What is up, Joe Duke? Latorne in the Bahamas. Steve in Toronto. College football in Ohio. Let's go, Top G, Santa Clara, California. Guys, this commercial break is just about over. Let's get back to the action. The Dallas Cowboys going to receive the kickoff here after the Green Bay Packers touchdown. It's time for Dallas to get a shot at this right now. 10:02 on the clock. Here is the kickoff. Here comes the return. The return, the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. This time cuts over the 25, down at the 27. Call it the 28. Kevontae Turpin brings that one out with 9:56 on the board, guys. 9:56 left to go. Dallas Cowboys introducing their starters for today. We've already done so. We can bring it up here just depending on how this drive goes. Guys, my apologies for not being able to read all of your comments in that chat area. You guys know that the play calling comes first. I saw this has to be the worst defense I've ever seen. I know you're referring to Dallas in that instance. But offense is on the field. Dallas Cowboys with the football at the 28-yard line. Javonte Williams, left-hand side, tries to get past Rashawn Gary, picks up about 3 yards on the play, gets to the 31, and this will bring up a 2nd down and 7. So a 2nd down and 7 on a 3-yard pickup on the left-hand side. That's exactly what I expected out of Dallas to give it to Javonte Williams. Dak Prescott through 3 weeks, guys, 71% completion, 800 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Here is Dak. 9 minutes and 28 seconds left to go, this time from the 31. Motion on the field. Dak will hand off, this time up the gut. Javonte Williams will pick up about 3 more. This brings up a 3rd down and 4. So a 3rd down and 4 now coming up. Thank you very much, Miguel Gonzalez. Appreciate that, my friend. We got the chain on today. Hard to not look good with the chain on. All right, 9:03 left to go here in the first quarter, folks. 9:03 left to go here in the first quarter. Waiting for the snap. Dak Prescott's in a shotgun. Jake Ferguson moving to the left side. The Dallas Cowboys at the 34, and it's a 3rd and 4. A toss to the right-hand side. Javonte Williams being chased down. Oh, my goodness. Williams gaining nothing there, and that defense looking stiff, bro. That Green Bay Packers defense has some zip to it. Like some serious zip. That was Quay Walker on the tackle. 3rd down and 4 becomes 4th down and 4, and it is going to be a quick 3 and out here. Green Bay Packers going to get the football back. Dallas Cowboys have to punt. Here we go. All right, folks, here we go. 8 minutes and 15 seconds, waiting for the snap. We've got Brian Anger getting ready to send this back to the Green Bay Packers. Brian Anger will put his boot through this one. It goes back to Green Bay, and Green Bay will signal a fair catch at the 15-yard line. Back to a commercial break. 1st and 10 when we get back. Green Bay will have the football. So let's move this over. Reset this. Reset that. Looks like 8 minutes on the dot left to go. We'll stop the clock there as well. What's going on, guys? My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. I try to bring you guys as much information as I can during these live streams. That's why you see the stats on the right-hand side. That's why I've got the drive chart down below. Shout out to Ricardo Meseguer. Welcome back. Ricardo Meseguer, te veo out there, my friend. It's been a long day of football, folks. Mark saying, I love tacos. Looks like Christina checking in right now. I see you out there. Who else, guys? Spartan Stiff. Marcus Moncrief, 3 and out. Oof. Not the start you want after opening drive touchdown, says Spartan Stiff. Facts. Why run wide with Williams? Asked 34 Blackula? Corey asking, how are you guys? How's the little one doing? Doing well, Corey. Thanks for asking. Siri checking in. I see you, Siri. We got people in Puerto Rico. We got people in Mexico. We got Batman family. Thank you for those kind words. I see you, College Football Plus. Watch my 2 favorite teams. Cleveland is 2nd. Detroit, love it. $2 super chat coming in. Looks like Paul buying us a coffee. Cheers to you, Paul. Thank you for that coffee, sir. Thank you very much. I think if I have any more coffee today, though, my heart might literally explode. LS1256 saying, Mario's a good dude, but tonight he's the enemy. I think I smell a Packers fan. You know why? It smells like cheese. You guys smell like cheese out there. Where are those Packers fans at? Where's all that cheese? I half expected this entire chat room to be full of just a bunch of that green, stinky cheese out there. Don't forget to drink water, says V. That's what we got here. I see. You don't want coffee this late? Are you a madman? No. Christina saying, well, I'm happy to see you. Hey, Crystal Padilla's in the house. Let's go, Crystal. It has been a while. Oh, nah. I see Michael Maldonado checking in right now, dropping the cheese and wearing it proud. Marva saying cheese curds all day. Goat Haithcock coaching saying cheese and Parsons. I see you guys out there. We are still in the middle of this commercial break, guys. The Dallas Cowboys faced a quick 3 and out. Green Bay Packers getting the football back right now as the TV cuts back from the commercial break. Thanks for being such good sports, even though I'm throwing a couple jabs out there, Green Bay Packers fans. Appreciate y'all being good sports. Okay, 8 minutes left to go in the first quarter. You can see the Dallas Cowboys have literally no offense right now. 3 carries for Javonte Williams. That opening drive for the Dallas Cowboys was just 6 yards. 1st and 10 coming up here. Single back formation, motion on the field from Matthew Golden as he goes to the top of the screen. Here's the snap, play action. Love winds up and throws. Catch is made. Romeo Doubs takes this one to the 31-yard line. That's good for a Green Bay Packers first down. Green Bay, this is what I'm saying. The Dallas Cowboys will have – Dak Prescott gets paid $60 million a year. That man needs to show up. If he does not show up, and right now it's not on him, right? It's on the Dallas Cowboys defense. But we know what the Dallas Cowboys defense is going to do. Dak Prescott knows what the Dallas Cowboys defense is going to do, and that is basically let the Green Bay Packers score. 7 minutes and 21 seconds left to go right now. We've got a single back formation, motion on the field from the 31-yard line. Here is the snap. Here is the handoff. Josh Jacobs picks up about 6 yards on that gain. Call it a 7-yard pickup. 2nd down and 3 as he drags a couple Cowboys defenders on his back. 2nd down and 3 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. Football at the Green Bay 38. Football at the Green Bay 38. So, knowing that you're going to get dunked on, are you going to sit here and just continue to get dunked on, or are you going to at least dunk back on them, right? Like, we need, and I know it's obviously a weird analogy talking basketball in a football game, but you know what I mean. 2nd down and 3 coming up. This time from the 38-yard line. Motion again from Matthew Golden. He gets the end around going to the right-hand side. He picks up the first down. Not much more, but he does get the first down. First down, Green Bay Packers. 2nd down and 3. Matthew Golden around the right-hand side will pick up about 5. So 1st and 10 coming up. The clock will continue to tick right now. Charlie sees all what's going on. Hamat, welcome in. Grogu, I see you. 5M saying starting Prescott. Yes. Bodie, what's going on? Neil M saying Dunkin' Donuts. Got him. 1st and 10 coming up. Green Bay Packers with the football. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 43. They have yet to cross midfield. Motion on this play. A little play action again. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. Looks like this is going to be caught. Romeo Doubs at the 40. No, incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10. Incomplete pass stops the clock. It was close. Romeo Doubs looked like he might have caught it, but it definitely hit the turf. So Jordan Love can't quite deliver a hot shot there. 5:49 left to go. The football at the Green Bay Packers 43-yard line, and Green Bay looking decent on this drive. Let's see what they do here. Cowboys defense hasn't put too much pressure on Jordan Love. Their 4-man rushes looking lazy. I haven't seen a blitz yet in this one. Single back formation, motion on the field once again. This time Wicks going to the bottom. The handoff, Jacobs will get a carry. Jacobs takes it to the 50, and this will bring up a 3rd down and 3 after a 7-yard pickup, unless there are flags on the play. There is a flag on the play. Let's stop the clock here. Holding on the offense. Flag on the play. Holding. Offense. Green Bay Packers. This will back up the Packers 10 yards here. Cowboys will gladly accept that. It was a 2nd down situation there. 2nd and 10 from the Green Bay 43. But the hold happened beyond the line of scrimmage, so it's not going to be a whole 10 yards back. It'll bring up a 2nd down and 18. So 2nd down and 18 coming up. 2nd down and 18, 5 minutes and 29 seconds left to go. The clock is ticking once again. From the 35-yard line, the Green Bay Packers in an empty backfield. You've got Jordan Love by himself. He takes the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. Love wheels out to the right-hand side. He is on the move. Will throw while on the run. Just going to throw this one away, and this will bring up an incomplete pass. 3rd down and 18, and the Dallas Cowboys defense maybe looking at a punt situation here. I don't want to say too much because they are giving up 50% of the 3rd downs. Deron Bland, 4th season with the Dallas Cowboys, guys. He just signed a 4-year, $92 million contract. So Deron Bland also better show up today. Real Deal saying here comes a 1st down. Let's see if it is. 3rd down and 18. 5 minutes and 14 seconds. We've got an empty backfield once again. Jordan Love from the 35 takes the snap, winds up, throws. This catch is made underneath. This is almost a first down, down at about midfield again. Williams going to be there on the grab for the Green Bay Packers. It brings up a 4th down and 2, and this might be go for it situation. This could be, Savion Williams on the catch, guys. Savion Williams on the catch. Turked that one there for 16 yards. He's a rookie, a 3rd-round pick. And the rookie carving up the Dallas Cowboys. He's even wearing a Guardian cap, bro. Dude running around here with the Guardian cap almost picking up a first down on you. What's going on? 4th down and 2, and it looks like the Dallas Cowboys defense is staying on the field. The offense staying on the field for Green Bay. On 4th down, they are lined up to go for it. They're trying to get the Cowboys to jump off sides. Going to be a hard count, not going to happen. They'll take the delay of game, and this will stop the clock again. Looks like 4 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Green Bay Packers get the penalty for delay of game. And so that will back them up 5 yards, guys. 4th down and 7 coming up here. 4th down and 7 coming up for Green Bay. They will punt this one. Okay. This puts Green Bay back on their own side of midfield at the Green Bay 46. The punt coming now. Let's see if the Dallas Cowboys can answer back. Spartan Stiff saying, so far anytime I've seen someone try to predict in the chat, it's been a bad prediction. Okay, then keep predicting the Packers will win, because if it's a bad prediction, that means they won't. Here's the kickoff, guys. This goes back, and this is going to be signaled a fair catch by the Dallas Cowboys at the 11-yard line. Chose not to return. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Let's go ahead and add just a little bit of time back on the clock here. Perfect. Okay. All right, y'all. This takes us back to another commercial break. We have been live streaming, y'all. We have literally been live streaming since, 8 a.m. today? 8 a.m. Shout out to anyone and everyone who's checked out shout out to anyone and everyone who has checked into Twitch. Let's see. I've actually got that stream up right now. Can I record something? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm going to leave it up right now. We're up, we're live, we're running, we're on Twitch right now. That's pretty cool. If you guys are interested in checking out my Twitch, guys, y'all can help me try to get to the first goal, which is literally our first 50 people picked up on Twitch. So I went ahead and plugged that in over there. If you want to follow me on another platform or check it out, you can click that there as well. Okay, guys, let's go Cowboys, says Robert. Mad Steve saying punt practice. That's the thing. LaShawn saying let's go Cowboys. Scores across the NFL. You can see it at the bottom of the screen, maybe. Who else can we hire for our defensive coach? Not a whole lot of options out there. What is up, D-Bleds saying, what up, Football Nation? What up, D-Bleds? How you doing, homie? Welcome to the feed today. Welcome to the stream. OZK Alt Building Company saying, cocaine and ball games. Okay, man. Hey, to each their own. Not judging you, brother. Go have fun. Do your thing. I see you, Jaded Raw, saying, Mario, thank you for the free subs, said Jaded Raw. Thank you, Jaded Raw, for checking in. JT saying, stop flexing, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm about to bust out, dude. I can't. You know what I mean, man? Swole can't help itself. Mwah. You know, that San Antonio? Mwah. All right. I'll never do that again. Shout out to Reginald in the chat. Hello, Reginald. Welcome. Shout out to Robert Samora, the man, the myth, the legend. We got LLC Front Page Entertainment, front spelled F-R-U-N-T, saying, let's go Packers. What is up, cheeseheads? What is up, Cowboys? What is going on, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, all of you guys out there? It's going to be a good game. 4 minutes and 14 seconds, guys. We are still in the middle of this commercial break. We just had a punt from the Green Bay Packers. Packers just had to give the football back. Change of possession. A 1st and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys on their own 11-yard line. So, tough situation here for Dallas, and Dak Prescott is under center. We've got that 1st and 10. Here is the snap as Dak fakes the handoff. He will wind up and throw. Jake Ferguson on the other side of that pass. Catch is made out to the 18-yard line. 2nd down and 3 on a 7-yard pickup for Jake Ferguson. Gets the clock ticking. We've got a 2nd down. I wonder, will the Dallas Cowboys score on this drive? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Corey Ballinger I'm doing all right, man. It's been a long day since 8 a.m. live streaming. We're already on hour 12, and we've got a few more hours left to go here. Here we go, guys. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Second down and 3. 18-yard line. Dallas with the football. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. 2 receivers right. Dak fakes the handoff in a pocket. Will wind up and throw. Checks it down. Miles Sanders is there. Miles Sanders. First down. First down. Okay, a couple yeses. A lot of yeses out here. I see you guys. Let's go. I see you guys. Let's go. All right, man. Here we go. So a first down picked up right there, a windup and a throw. Catch was made from the 22-yard line. Miles Sanders made that catch. We got a 1st and 10 coming up. Motion on the field. Looks like Jalen Tolbert on the right-hand side. Another handoff. This time it will be Sanders again. Sanders will pick up about 5 yards. Excuse me, Javonte Williams will pick up about 5 yards on that one. Javonte Williams picks up about 5 yards on that one. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It looks like Javonte Williams made that catch earlier. I'm looking over here, and I miscalled that play, guys. So that was not Miles Sanders on that last catch that we called. That was Javonte Williams. Javonte Williams, the only running back to get a touch in this game right now for the Dallas Cowboys. Motion on the field from Jalen Tolbert. And Dak takes the snap on 2nd down and 5 from the 26. On 2nd down, Dak airs it out. It's going to be swatted here. Great defense by Keyshawn Nixon of the Green Bay Packers. Pass is incomplete. Honestly, that pass looked so slow it should have probably been picked off. Great job by Keyshawn Nixon. Kevontae Turpin had some space, but he had to slow down for Dak's pass. He had to slow down for Dak's pass. Dak couldn't lead him far enough. This brings up a 3rd down and 5. So 3rd down and 5 is what I see on my TV screen. We're going to leave it up here right now. Pro Bowl selection of his first 4 years. CeeDee Lamb missing this one. Javonte Williams standing next to Dak. Here is the snap. Pressure coming in. Dak will wind up and throw. Jake Ferguson going to fight for the first down. Not going to get it. Brings the football to the 31. It's a 4th down and 1, and they're going to end up having to punt again. Maybe a fake punt. I don't know, but this brings up a 4th down. The football on 3rd down and 5 was thrown to Jake Ferguson out to the Dallas Cowboys 31-yard line. It was a 4-yard gain. It is a 4th down and 1, and the Dallas Cowboys are lined up to go for it here. Dak sending a man in motion with 1:30 left to go. He's going to change the play here. They're not going to get the snap. They're going to try to do the same. I'm not even interested in watching this. Timeout called by Green Bay. Green Bay getting a little nervous about that play call right here. They're going to make the Dallas Cowboys think about it. So Green Bay calls the timeout. Timeout, Green Bay Packers. And we'll get a few moments. THP number 3 saying, you want Joe Milton? No, God, no. Oh, no. Definitely don't want Joe Milton out there. Have you seen Joe Milton play ball? Woo. Mr. Pogge saying, fake the punt. I'm with you, Mr. Pogge. How cool would that be for Schottenheimer to pull that out of his hat? How cool would that be for Schottenheimer to be that gutsy and successfully draw up a 4th down play? I still think the Cowboys will likely punt this one. No way for Milton, says Joy Shire. Ella Korb saying, go Cowboys. 4th down and 1. We are still lined up to go for it. It is a single back formation. Jake Ferguson going to the right-hand side. Cowboys believe. And Dak saying, kill, kill. Kill, kill. They're changing the play here. Play clock down to 5. Dak trying to hard count them. Nobody's budging, bro. Why did you think that was going to work? Why did you think that was going to work? Anyways, okay. So 4th down, and they're going to take the delay of game, folks. They are going to get flagged for this one, and this is going to be against the Dallas Cowboys for a delay. And you know what? I had the possession over on the wrong side. Cowboys with the football. That's another delay of game. This will bring up a 4th down and 6. So this is definitely a punt now. Thank you, Country Kisses, saying, did you like this live yet? Dak delusional as well, says Alec M. Joe Flacco is better, says Brent Moore. All right, guys. Brian Anger getting out here to punt this football. Anger to send this away. He looks like one of those. He looks like Cristiano Ronaldo getting ready to kick a penalty. Here is Brian Anger. He boots this one. This one is a high hanging kick. This will be a friendly bounce here for the Cowboys. It goes back to the 25, and Matthew Golden on the return gets to the 30. Looks like he's out at the 32-yard line. Matthew Golden brings that one back. 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay at the 32-yard line. First quarter coming to an end here. 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go in the first. Are you guys having fun? I bet we have a lot of people who have been here before. Don't know if we have very many newbies, but if you are new, welcome to the chat. How many of you guys have been here since the first stream today? Even if you popped in and out, how many of you guys have checked out the 3 other streams that we did today on top of this one? Raise your hand. Want to give you guys a super shout out. Keaton Davis saying yes. I see you. Riella checking in. Country saying, welcome newbies. Shout out to Joyshire Haven. Welcome, Joyshire. Welcome back, Matt Farms. Looks like Tho Nguyen saying, Matthew Golden, Mr. Wilson all day. Wade Tuckness with us all day. Brandon Clay saying, me. I haven't seen your name pop up, Brandon Clay. Let's see. We got Mike Gandelot saying, yup. Let's see. Owl on the Prowl saying, best place to be. I know for sure that we saw Legendary Bro. I know for sure we saw T-Mac, Robert Zamora. I know for sure we saw LaShawn. Couple in and out right now. Vortex saying been in and out since Santino was here. Dang Teach saying 7 a.m. Your time, my guest. Living like Larry with us right now. Spike D, I see you out there. Spartan Stiff saying, I must have missed the first game. You've been here long enough, Spartan Stiff. Thanks for kicking it with us. It's been a good day, guys. A lot of people checking in and out today. We covered a lot of games. If you didn't get a chance to watch them, or if you missed the games entirely, or if you had to watch it with a different streamer that you feel may not be your speed, come back to this channel, guys. I will always have games for you. Belize is in the house. What is up, Jay Escobar? Derek raising his hand. Woo Bear raising his hand. We got a lot of folks out here. Ella Korb saying yes. Bigfoot Bob all day. I see you guys. What is up? Hello, Angela. I did see you in here all day as well. All right, guys, this is the situation. The Green Bay Packers now have the football again. It's a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 32-yard line. The Packers have the ball at the 32. They have a 7-point lead. The Dallas Cowboys in this game have not been able to generate much offense. And when I say that, I mean that. Dallas Cowboys, a total of 26 offensive yards. The Green Bay Packers, 119. Coming into this game, guys, we're still in the middle of a commercial break. It's almost over. Coming into this game, Dak Prescott has 800 passing yards. Jordan Love, 663. Not a whole lot of rushing from Jordan Love, not a whole lot of rushing from Dak Prescott. I need to see this happen right now. Javonte Williams is a great piece to have, but we need to see Dak Prescott be able to do his dang job. Here we go, y'all. Here's the snap, dropping back. Looks like throwing to the left. The catch is made, and this time breaking for a big one here. Is that Emmanuel Wilson? It sure is. Emmanuel Wilson for 25 yards. Okay. Emmanuel Wilson for 25 yards on the play. Shrink this down. That's about to give me an aneurysm. Okay. There we go. Better, much better. Okay, call that a gain of 26, and the Green Bay Packers are now in the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like the Dallas Cowboys 43-yard line. That's a Green Bay Packers first down. So from the 43 now, the Green Bay Packers on a huge play. We've got an I formation. Excuse me, we're in a pistol formation here. Jordan Love, 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. This time right-hand side for Emmanuel Wilson. A good run for Wilson again. It brings up a second down. We got a second down and 5. Now, football at the Dallas 38 and Green Bay marching. Dak having a conversation with his players on the sideline. I don't know if he's talking to the offensive line or if he's talking to Jake Ferguson or what. But here we go. Second down and 5. Shotgun formation. Tucker Kraft going out to the wide spot. Looks like end of the first quarter. That's on me, guys. I should have had that clock ticking and kept focused on the time. So that is the end of the first quarter. We go to the second quarter, and when we get back, it'll be a second down and 5. That's what I get for reading too many comments out there. Travis Dwayne Morgan saying all day for last few years, bro, up in Austin. Mike saying it just looks effortless for the Green Bay Packers. It looks effortless for Russell Wilson, bro. If it can look effortless for Russell Wilson, come on. I mean, hi guys, tush push, says Lorenzo Rapallo. What's going on, Lorenzo? Jerry, you can peek now. So tired of when Dak says, here we go, says Alec M. I don't know. I like it. I kind of like it. Okay, guys, let's take a quick look here. So we talked about the Green Bay Packers' next schedule. We talked about the Dallas Cowboys' schedule briefly here. We were looking at the head-to-head comparison during the last commercial break. Dak Prescott, 3 interceptions on the year. Jordan Love, just the 1. Dak with a higher completion percentage, though. Jordan Love getting bagged more frequently. Higher passer rating advantage, Jordan Love. If we look at the other skill positions just head-to-head, and we will look at the other skill positions head-to-head, these are the numbers. Guys, defense comparison. Oh, my gosh. This is the legitimate defensive comparison. I can't make these numbers up. Take a look at this. JQ, thank you. Appreciate that. Saying, does Micah get more sacks than Dakota throws touchdowns? It's possible. Dakota Prescott being the guy. Yards allowed per game. Top 3 in the NFL, giving up just 232 yards. Rushing yards allowed per game, top 3 in the NFL, giving up just 64 yards per game. Oh, but the Dallas Cowboys want to try to run the football with Javonte Williams. Passing yards allowed per game, this is an area where they will struggle a little bit. We know that, obviously, Jair Alexander, we could say he's not on the team right now, but let's be real, he was on the bench most of the time anyways. This is an area where the Dallas Cowboys could maybe try to exploit a little bit, but they're not going to do that. Top 5 in the NFL when it comes to sacks. 2 turnovers on the year, not much to get hyped up about there for the Green Bay Packers defense. But the Dallas Cowboys defense, bro, this is atrocious. 30th in yards allowed per game. 30th. That's out of 32 qualifying teams. Rushing yards allowed per game, 17th, middle of the pack, giving up over 100 rushing yards. Guys, passing yards allowed per game? Are you kidding me? Like, 2-ply generic brand toilet paper is more tough than this Dallas Cowboys secondary. 32nd in the NFL, giving up almost 300 passing yards. Passing yards alone per game, almost 400 total yards per game. I need Dallas to step it up. I want Dallas to get a bag right here. A 2nd down and 5 with 15 minutes on the clock. It's the start of the second quarter. Here's the snap and the handoff. Emmanuel Wilson gets wrapped up, and the Cowboys do. Get a stop right there. This brings up a 3rd down. 3rd and 4 coming up. Here we go. Here we go. There's the snap and dropping back on 3rd down and 4. Jordan Love winds up and throws. It's intercepted. Is it picked off by Trayvon Diggs? I think it might be. On 3rd down and 5. I was just talking about you, bro. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. This could have been an interception, Dallas Cowboys. Oh, man. There's a flag on the play. 14:36 on the clock. The officials having a quick conversation here. Oh, no. Oh, you got to be kidding me. They're saying too many men on the field. The Dallas Cowboys didn't get off the field quick enough. Oh, my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. That was intercepted by Trayvon Diggs, but too many men on the field against the Dallas Cowboys. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So, too many men on the field by the Dallas Cowboys defense. This is going to result in a 5-yard penalty, and instead of an interception on 3rd down and 5, it gives them a fresh new set of downs, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the Dallas Cowboys 32-yard line. We've got motion on the field right now. Waiting for the snap is Jordan Love. From the 32 in a shotgun, sending a man in motion. It is Tucker Kraft. It's going to be a handoff this time around the left-hand side. No gain for Williams. Williams going to pick up about a yard, actually. Should bring up a 2nd down and 9. They're crediting him for 2. Don't know how or why, but there it is. Touchdown incoming, says Legendary Bro. Here comes the game. It's rigged, you guys, says Mr. Wilson. I don't know if it is, Mr. Wilson. I don't know if it is. Here we go. That's brutal, dog, says Neil. There's Brett Favre on the field right now. 2016 Pro Football Hall of Fame inductee. Here's a 2nd down and 8 from the 31-yard line. A wind up and a throw. The catch is made underneath, and that looks like Luke Musgrave gets the catch here. That's a gain of 6. This brings up a 3rd down and 2. So 3rd down and 2 with 13 minutes and a half kind of left to go here. Make sure I don't unplug my stuff. Someone has a voodoo doll, says Wade Tuckness. Here we go. 3rd down and 2, the Green Bay Packers with the football. Green Bay Packers in great position right now, guys. They're going to just dominate offensively here. I'm not surprised by what we're seeing. It was exciting to get hyped up for that Trayvon Diggs interception, and it was extremely deflating. Play clock down to 5. Here comes the first blitz of the game, and it's going to result in a Josh Jacobs 1st down. 3rd down and 2 is still a 3-yard pickup here. Even with the boxes stacked, that's going to be a Green Bay Packer 1st down. Green Bay Packers get it right now. Jerry Jones covering up his eyes. Reginald Williams covering up his eyes right now. It's a 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. Packers take this football to the Dallas Cowboys 20-yard line. This puts them inside the red zone. Dallas Cowboys red zone defense. Can it stand up here? 1st and 10. The Green Bay Packers have 8 first downs tonight. The Dallas Cowboys have 1. You see the difference there? Huge down those 3rd downs. Empty backfield here. The snap. Love surveys. Love in trouble. He will throw it down to Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft will pick up 5 yards. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. This is going to be holding on the offense, guys. Holding offense. Bring it back. I can live with that. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. John Leonard. I see you out there, Coach. Welcome back. Appreciate you, Coach. Thanks for checking in. 1st and 20 coming up. 1st and 20 coming up. Dallas Cowboys pushing the Packers back towards their own end zone, but they're still in Cowboys territory. It's a 1st down and 20 after the holding against the offense here. Packers with the football. 1st and 20 from the Dallas Cowboys 30-yard line. 12 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Here's the snap. Jordan Love will check it down. The catch is made. Looks like a traffic jam here. Not going to work out for Green Bay. This brings up a 2nd down and 20. Call it a 2nd down and 19. Good stuff there as Brooks gets stuffed on the catch. 11 minutes and 52 seconds. The clock will start ticking here. Wade Tuckness saying pick 6. Wouldn't that be nice? Jerry should buy another team, says Zach Cohn. My reaction to the Parsons trade, not good, but you know, other things happening in life. Didn't have the chance to cover that at the moment. All right, guys, we've got 2 minutes and 19 what am I saying? We've got a 2nd down and 19 coming up right here. Football at the 29-yard line, a T formation. Jordan Love sends a man in motion. Here is the snap as Love in the pocket has to scramble. He's on the move. Love throwing a backwards pass to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs getting the catch, going forward to the 10, the 5, the end zone. Are they calling it? Are they calling it? They're saying he's out at the 1-yard line. A big 1st down here for Green Bay. A catch made by Josh Jacobs. It was a backwards pass. Jordan Love throwing a lateral pass there, and Jacobs pushed out of bounds at the 1-yard line. It is a 1st and goal. Good catch by Josh Jacobs. 1st and goal coming up from the 1. That's a beautiful play drawn up. He even had a blocker and Brooks upfield from him. So here comes a 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The Green Bay Packers with the football. And the Green Bay Packers looking like they're going to run, but it's a play action, a wind up and a throw. The catch is made. Romeo Doubs is in. Touchdown, Doubs. And Doubs is in for 6. Bro, Romeo Doubs is eating this season. Dak Prescott, you got to get it together, homie. That drive, a good drive for the Green Bay Packers. The Dallas Cowboys need to figure something out. And guess who was the man who got beat on the play? Guess who I have been bashing this entire season? Anybody who watches this channel knows that I've been talking about Kaiir Elam. I don't know if his ears are starting to burn yet, but Kaiir Elam got beat again by Romeo Doubs on a quick slant route. Here's the kick. The kick is up, and it looks like the Dallas Cowboys will block the extra point. Here comes the return. The Dallas Cowboys are going to get 2 points on the board. The extra point attempt is brought back, and the Cowboys will score 2. Okay, maybe that's something. I will take that too. But I was not expecting that. What? A blocked extra point brought back here by the Dallas Cowboys for 2. Wow. It was blocked and it never touched the ground. It was blocked and it never touched the ground. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that. A blocked extra point brought back for 2. The football was blocked. And it ended up, what? A defensive 2-point attempt. Okay. Let me unpack what just happened here. We just got a kickoff. An extra point attempt. Wonder if I can draw it here. Extra point attempt, right? You can imagine this is the line. The touchdown is over, or the field goal is on this side. The football was kicked, and it was deflected behind the line of scrimmage. This is the line of scrimmage. This blue line is your line of scrimmage. It was deflected behind the line of scrimmage and went straight into another special teams player's hands. Came back and brought that all the way back, and that will go down as a defensive 2-point conversion because the football never touched the ground. Wow. An 11-point lead. We got a couple super chats. T-Mac saying, I see it. Keep it up. Let's go, T-Mac. We got a few channel members out here. Michael, welcome to First Downs out there. Welcome to First Downs out there. Kind of wild to see that happen. Let's blow this up just a little bit at the bottom of the screen, guys. Here are your scores across the NFL. Y'all can see Thursday Night Football there. Arizona lost. The rest of today, guys, how about the win for the Pittsburgh Steelers? New England Patriots beat the Carolina Panthers. The Detroit Lions beat the Cleveland Browns. The New York Giants beat the LA Chargers. The Buffalo Bills beat the New Orleans Saints. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers will fall to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Houston Texans will beat the Tennessee Titans, and the Atlanta Falcons get the win over Washington. A couple other games here. Let's scroll over. You can see these other ones right now. Why the boys and not the Texans? Maybe because, I don't know, I must be a masochist. I don't know, man. Wow, hold a 2-point. Let's go, Cowboys. Patrice, wake up, Jerry. Wake up. Wake Jerry up, says LS1. You proud of those little 2 points, says Princess Green. You know what, Princess Green? I am, okay? I am proud of those 2 points. And I will gladly rock those 2 points. Let's go. I just thought it was a great defensive play. The Green Bay Packers are going to kick off, though, and the Dallas Cowboys do get 2 points. So they basically get a free 2-point conversion here. Let's see if they can score. Basically got that free safety. Wait, the Titans still haven't won a game yet? No, the Titans have not won a game yet. Cowboys 1-2, Packers 2-1. Here is the kickoff, and here is the return. Dallas bringing this one out. They now have the football with about 10 minutes left to go. Cavante Turpin finds a gap here. He runs into one of his own. Brooks getting in the way. The football down at the, looks like the 27-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Possession over to Dallas. Let's find out what the call is. So the officials having a quick conversation here. Waiting for this. 2 is better than a goose. That's facts, Brent Moore. Ooh, Michael Wilson saying, I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I do know Green Bay is going to lose this one, he says. 10:30 left to go here in the first half, guys. The officials having a quick conversation. Not sure what's happening on the field. We're waiting for the call. Looks like Brevin Spanford. The camera's focusing on him. That's an illegal block in the back against Brevin Spanford. Number 89 is what they're saying. There were 2 fouls on the play, both by the Dallas Cowboys. Illegal block on the back. This one will be declined. Holding on the offense here. That one will be enforced. This will be a 10-yard penalty. The Dallas Cowboys will start this drive on the 12-yard line. Does everybody understand? There were 2 fouls on the kickoff here. 1 illegal block in the back against the Dallas Cowboys. The second foul holding also against the Dallas Cowboys. The first penalty will be declined. The second penalty will be accepted. Dallas Cowboys start this drive here at the 12. Okay. So now that that's been cleared up, can Dallas figure something out? Now that that has been sorted, can the Dallas Cowboys, 2 points closer to victory, says Alex Alonso. Waiting for the snap, Dak Prescott under center. Here is the snap, here is the handoff around the left-hand side. Looks like it's going to be a modest gain here for Miles Sanders. Sanders picks up about 3 yards on the play, 2nd down and 7 against the league's 3rd best rush defense. Yeah, go ahead and keep doing that, Dallas. Just smart football here. Keep running the football against this rush defense. Thank you, Ed Royo. Sorry, I'm a little jaded if you guys couldn't tell. I'm like the worst Cowboys fan right now. 2nd down and 7 coming up from the 15-yard line. Here is the snap, dropping back. Dak Prescott will air this out. George Pickens not able to catch it. That pass looked like it was almost picked off. There was a flag on the play. They're going to call this a holding. And it's going to be declined, I bet. It's going to be a holding on the offense. This is going to be declined. It'll be a 3rd down and 7. Flag on the play, guys. Doesn't matter. Almost a terrible throw. It was a terrible throw. That's cool. 9 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Green Bay Packers, though. Green Bay Packers doing a good job here. Stop the clock. So the penalty is declined. No need for the flag. 3rd down and 7 coming up. It's a loss of downs. Let's see. Like your chain at the bottom, says Joy Shire Haven. This one right now. This one right now. Let's go. Arch Manning, the most overrated quarterback, says right now. Thank you, Math, for you. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right-hand side, 1 receiver to the left-hand side. Motion on the field from Jake Ferguson as he goes to the right side of this formation. Green Bay Packers going to blitz here against Dak. Dak out of time will have to wind up and throw. The catch is made. Kevontae Turpin takes this one out to the 38-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. This could be roughing the passer. Flag on the play. This should be a Dallas Cowboys 1st down. Let's see what they say here. It's going to be illegal formation, offense, 5-yard penalty, repeat, 3rd down. It'll be a 3rd down and 12 now coming up instead of a big 1st down play. 3rd down and 12 now coming up with 9:45 left to go. Illegal formation on the Dallas Cowboys. They're saying he was lined up, too many men in the backfield, I guess. That is such a petty call. I got a 3rd down and 12 coming up right now. He was 2 inches, I guess, too far behind, not lined up here. Here's the snap. Dak will hand this off. Why would you do that? Hands it off to Hunter Lupke. They did not even try to pick up that 1st down. 4th down coming up, 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, and it's a 4th down and 6. Dallas Cowboys going to punt again. More punts than points here for the Dallas Cowboys. Timeout is in order. We're about to start hearing the boos, guys. We're about to start hearing them start booing these Dallas Cowboys. Nothing goes good for the Cowboys. Petty, says Princess Green. Yeah. Are you kidding me? 8 minutes and 53 seconds. Here's the punt team, the Dallas Cowboys. I see nothing to get excited about with Dallas. CeeDee Lamb being gone takes everything the Dallas Cowboys had. It was already bad enough without Micah Parsons. Now you've got no offensive line and Tyler Booker. Oh, my gosh. Matthew Golden got absolutely smashed on the play. He might end up in concussion protocol. A huge hit here. A kickoff to Matthew Golden, and Matthew Golden is seeing stars. Not the Dallas Cowboys star, but Golden did a spin move, and oh, my gosh, did he get leveled. He hung on to the football. Oh, what a hit, bro. What a hit, said CM. See you later. That's what you watch football for. Okay. Let's see. Santino checked into the chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome back, homie. Not even here right now. 35 yards can't be real, Cowboys. 35 total yards for the Dallas Cowboys. 192 total yards for the Green Bay Packers. We have been calling this game for Green Bay all day right now. I almost feel physically sick just listening to that absolute fail of a series. Last series after the miracle 2 points. I know, Spartan. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Looks like another $5 super chat coming in from Living Like Larry. Thank you, Larry, saying the Cowboys will win a game this season. I can feel it. They already did. It's already gone. It's already happened. They won the one. We're not getting any more. Dallas can't even run the ball, says Alec M. Banking on money checks into the chat saying that's why it's a man's sport, not for boys. I see you out there, Gerald, saying as an Eagles fan, I love Dallas misery. Yeah, it's pretty miserable right now. What team are the Packers playing now? Can't even tell anymore. I see you, David Bauer, saying, yop, drill, baby, drill. Okay, Cowboys fan 581 saying, honestly, Packers might win. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest with you, Cowboys fan, because I am clearly a Cowboys fan too. I think the Green Bay Packers dropped a fluke game to the Browns, and I truly, sincerely believe that this Green Bay Packers team can actually win a Super Bowl. I think Micah Parsons was the missing piece. During this Cowboys game, probably not the best time for me to say that, considering who is on the other side of the field here, opposite of the Dallas Cowboys. But the Green Bay Packers do have a solid offense, a solid defense. And I got to give them credit, man. They look good at all sides of the game. Jordan Love, in the first half of this game, already 18 fantasy points, guys. 12 completions on 14 attempts. You do the math on that. 167 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns. He can do no wrong right now. And the one play that he ended up throwing the football into the hands of Trayvon Diggs, he took that snap early, seeing out of the corner of his eye that there was a Dallas Cowboys defender who wasn't off the field. He got the snap. Didn't matter because he knew what was going on. Good game so far from the Green Bay Packers. Would like to see the Dallas Cowboys step it up. Here we go, folks. Let's do this thing. 1st and 10. The Green Bay Packers with the football at the 40-yard line. Green Bay with it. They go around the left-hand side. Josh Jacobs will pick up about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Welcome, one and all, to tonight's live stream. Lolita saying, fly, my Eagles, fly. Jaded saying, facts 100, but I like the underdog in any race. Hey, man, I'm with it. Patrice saying this will be a big blowout. Thank you, Meatball Trades. I see you out there, sir. I see you out there. Action man. Take. Here we go. 2nd down and 8 from the 42-yard line. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. A throw to Matthew Golden, the motion man. Golden will end up going backwards. Golden, a spin move, goes down. It's a huge loss there. This will bring up a 3rd down and like 13. It'll be at least a loss of 5. Let's see where they mark this football. A flag on the play. What for? Stops the clock. 7:46. A flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against the Dallas Cowboys defense. And so, where is the unnecessary roughness? Please show me. Here is the replay. Here's the wrap-up. I didn't hear any whistles come in. What? Unnecessary roughness? Where? They're showing the replay here. Matthew Golden goes down. I can't believe that that's a penalty. I cannot believe that that's a penalty. 1st and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. This is a backwards pass. Jordan Love going to run the football here. Gets out to the 50, across midfield at the 46-yard line. I am so visibly, I'm frustrated right now. I cannot believe that that was called unnecessary. Where was the unnecessary roughness? Like, have you ever played football, bro? Have you ever seen? Is this your first game? You ever watched this game before? 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 7 coming up after a 3-yard gain. Okay, I'm going to bring back the positive vibes. Let's bring back the positive vibes. 2nd down and 6 coming up. 6 minutes and 52 seconds left to go right now. A shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Waiting for the snap right now. Jordan Love takes it, hands it off to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs will go forward. He will pick up about 2 yards. It brings up a 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 5 is what it says on my screen here. So a 3rd down and 5 with 6:30 left to go. I can't believe they called that an unnecessary roughness, dude. You have got to be kidding me. So Josh Jacobs checking out right now for this next play. 3rd down and 5 coming up. Can the Cowboys get a stop? They've got Green Bay in no man's land. If they give up a 1st down, this will be field goal range. They're at the 45. From the 45-yard line, Jordan Love will take the snap. He will drop back. He will look left. He will air this one out to Dontavian Wicks. The pass incomplete. Deron Bland in coverage. Step by step with him. This will stop the clock with 5:59, and it looks like we've got an injured Dallas Cowboy hobbling off to the left-hand side, not putting any weight on the left leg. Who is injured now? Malik Hooker? Gosh, bro, for real? 4th down coming up right now. 5:59 left to go. Dallas Cowboys going to get the football back. Malik Hooker now not putting any weight on his back leg, so we lose a safety. This is going to open things up downfield for Green Bay. At least the Dallas Cowboys were able to get the stop right now. I hope so too, Val. I hope so too. I hope the Dallas Cowboys can at least pick up a 1st down on this drive. Here is a big boot back to Dallas. That one going to bounce. Oh, and it's going to take a beautiful, friendly bounce here. This will put them at the 5-yard line. The Dallas Cowboys have a 95-yard field they have to cross now. Okay, couple of things before my brain explodes. 1, cheers. 2, the Green Bay Packers are playing really good football right now. The Dallas Cowboys, not so much. Honestly, we kind of expected this to go that way. But watching it in real time does not. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Definitely a painful way to go right here. LaFleur is an idiot, says Henry. I agree. Where's the water boy? Where's the water boy, says MW. Keith checking in. Did anyone else see the Packers player call the last foul before the ref threw the flag? 3 and out. Here we go, says Robert Zamora. You're stressing out, says Princess Green. Yeah, Princess. I am definitely stressing out. It's okay. We're here. I hope that the stressful energy isn't shedding off on you guys. Or if it is, man, at least I hope you guys are enjoying my misery here. It seems like a couple Eagles fans watching me squirm, enjoying that right now. Cheers, Mario, says Obi-Wan Jedi Knight. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Mario's holding it down, says Micah Kimbrough. I am for the Dallas Cowboys fans, doing my best. There is no faith for the Dallas Cowboys, says Action Man. Bro, it's hard to have faith right now. Reminds me of Shrek, but you gotta have friends. Anyways, Charles Moore, what's going on? Charles asking, what is that drink? So my wife picked out a coconut cream ale. At first I was like, that's super girly. And then I thought to myself, that's probably going to look like a porter or a stout or something like that, because coconut and cream, those things. No, man. It's an ale, and it straight up tastes like coconut. It's the weirdest thing ever. But honestly, bro, like, not bad. Like, for real. Like, don't even hate. Don't even hate unless you try it. It's actually not bad. G Black trying to chill me out, saying, stay calm, Brother Mario. I'm with you, G Black. Woo-saw. Woo-saw. Plenty of football left to go. Mario's stamina trumps any broadcaster on the planet, says Steve. I appreciate that. Here comes Dallas, says Michael Wilson. I'll probably sip on this one beer the entire game. It's the only one we've had today. Here we go, guys. We're waiting for the snap. Dropping back, looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. This time it's going to be good for 14 yards. It's a first down, and this is a first down George Pickens. I had to take a beat there to wait for the flag because it seems like every time Dallas moves the football, it's a flag. It's a flag. It's a flag. It's not a flag. It's a 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys, first down at the 19-yard line. Okay. Come on, Dallas. Give me some more. Lay it on thick, brother. Let's go. Let's go. 14 receptions this year so far for George Pickens. Motion on the field from Hunter Lupke, who's lined up to block here on the right-hand side. Miles Sanders, the running back, in on the play. Dak Prescott will throw to Miles Sanders. Sanders gets the block. Sanders makes a couple of good moves. Sanders takes this one out for a gain of 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up. Okay, Dallas, let's do more of that. Let's keep doing that. Let's do it again. 2nd down and short. 5 minutes left to go. Beer makes peeps burp. Some people for sure. Here we go. 2nd down and 1. Cowboys need to cash in on this one. This drive needs to be sustained. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. Kevontae Turpin going to the top of the screen and now running behind Dak. Here is the snap. It's a handoff. Javonte Williams picks up a 1st down. Javonte Williams, Dallas Cowboys. 1st down. Hold the phone. There's a flag. There's a flag. Are you surprised? Looks like it's coming from the bench. I wonder who or what. This should be, I'm going to hold the phone here, guys. Waiting for the call. These officials must hate Dallas. Let's find out what the call is here. Penalty on the play. A lot of chitter-chatter here from these officials. A lot of chitter-chatter here from these officials, guys. Oh, man, a lot of penalties in this game. The Zebras taking control of this game right now. Let's find out what they say. Fouls by both teams. Holding. Offense, number 73. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense, number 25. Those penalties will offset. No play. Replay. 2nd down. So let's do it again. 2nd down and short. It's going to be a 2nd down and 2, maybe a 2nd down and 1, I suppose then. 2nd down and 1 from the Dallas 28-yard line. Both penalties offset. Here we go, looking for a big play for Dallas. Looking for a big play out of Dallas. Dallas Cowboys struggling to move the football. 4:21 left to go, this time from their own 28-yard line. Dak Prescott in the offset eye. Takes the snap, will hand this off. Javonte Williams up the gut, out to the 33. That's a gain of 6 yards, I suppose. And that's good for a Dallas Cowboys. 1st down. 1st down, Dallas. So the Cowboys will move the sticks. This puts them at the 34-yard line here on 1st and 1. Big 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys. Can't the Cowboys do this right now? This game does not have to be rigged, says Andre Glenn Darren. Here we go. A quick snap with little time taken off the clock there, and there's going to be a quick throw to the left-hand side. Javonte Williams makes the catch in the backfield, takes a possible tackle for a loss, turns it into a pickup of 2. It does bring up a 2nd down and 8. The football is now at the Dallas Cowboys 36, so that was a quick turnaround from one play to the next. Javonte Williams coming off the field. Javonte Williams coming off the field. Waiting for the play. Okay. Well, y'all don't say Dallas 1st down much. Need more of that, says Eric Dexter. Yeah, I know, Eric. You're telling me, bro. I see 3 minutes on the clock right now, so I'm a minute behind. Shotgun formation, trips to the right. Dak dropping back against the 4-man rush. Dak gonna wind up and throw. The catch is made. This is good for a Dallas Cowboys. 1st down. That's a 1st down catch. Ryan Flournoy making the catch in between the hash marks right there. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. The clock will continue to tick. Let's keep going, Dallas. Let's keep going, baby. Hate it when the refs thinks that they are the stars, says Keith. I'm with you, Keith. No field goal, says One Lifetime. I'm with you, One Lifetime. Let's get the touchdown, brother. Here we go from the 47-yard line. Single back formation, motion on the field. This is Jalen Tolbert going to the top of the screen. Little play action, Dak against the 4-man rush. It's going to be a screen play here. Cutting back inside, hanging on to the football. That's going to be a gain of 9 yards. They'll call it 8. Miles Sanders picks up a couple yards right there. That was a 1st down after the Flournoy catch. We've now got a 2nd down and 2 after the run here from Sanders. There is an injured Wyatt down on the field with 2:03 left to go. And another stop in this game. So Wyatt is now down on the field for the Green Bay Packers. And if you're wondering who Wyatt is, he's the right defensive tackle, Devontae Wyatt. This could open up some lanes here. This is who just went down right now, guys. You got Devontae Wyatt, who just went down. He's being treated by the Green Bay Packers personnel as we speak. This will give the Green Bay Packers defense at least a chance, if nothing else, to catch their breath at this moment. 2:03 left to go. 2:03 left to go. All right, man. Shout out to y'all in the chat. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, no. One-string draft, says Mark McKay. Fake injury, says Terry T. You think so? It's just for him to catch his breath? He's faking it, says Mr. Wilson. Now, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. Let's see. Nixon is a good corner. He is. Nixon is a solid piece defensively here. Parsons looks tired. Parsons been in on like 90% of the snaps here, so there's no surprise. He is getting a chance to catch his breath right now, guys. Still in this injury timeout. Looks like he is up and walking off to the sideline under his own power. Could be a sprain of some kind. It's good to see him get up and walk off. He will be questionable to return right now. Wyatt injured on that play. So, coming back from this, guys, there are 2 minutes left to go. Stop the clock injury, said Terry T. That's correct. That's why the clock is not ticking right now. The injury I see what you're saying. That was one of those to try and stop the clock. I see what you're saying. I hope that this is a blowout, says John. Shayna asking, what kind of beer do you like? I like Modelo, she says. Meh. I'm more of a craft beer kind of guy. Guys, this takes us to the 2-minute warning here. Looks like the officials whistled the Cowboys back in, and just like that, the Cowboys only have 2 points in the first half of this game. Total yards for Dallas still less than 100. Not even a field goal. This offense hasn't generated anything. You can say what you want about the Dallas Cowboys defense. The offense has to be better. The offense just has to be better. That is terrible, says Shadow Sports and Gaming Network. Gio checking in saying all OG Redskin fans are still loving it and wanting the Pack to smoke the Cowgirls tonight. Grin, grin, says John. I see you, John. 2 minutos. 2 minutes. Dallas getting Arch Manning next year. Look, man, I love Dak Prescott. What I don't love is his contract. I think that contract is awful for the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, for Dak Prescott, congratulations, Dak. You got paid, bro. But you're just like everyone else right now. As soon as they get paid, I should say like every other Dallas Cowboy, as soon as they get paid, they become fat cats. They're no longer hungry. They are no longer feral. They no longer have that bite, that attack. Because why does it matter? Why are they going to go and put out 110% of their bodies out there? It's just wild. Let's see, 13-9. Let's see, Brian saying, I drink Yingling. An athlete shouldn't get paid until the season is over, says Country Kisses. Drew Aller is a better option. Jody saying, facts, Romo was better. Jerry, where's Morgana? Well said, says Jam. Thanks, Jam. Michael Wilson saying, give the Bengals Nick Foles, and we're going to show y'all. Okay. All right. Hootie Who, take advantage of the new guy, says Randy Craigo. What up, Craigu? It's like Ragu, but Craigu. Dallas Cowboys, guys. We were expecting the Cowboys to struggle here defensively. Looking at the numbers, offensively, you need more. Offensively, if you are averaging 4th in the NFL, okay, maybe you're not going to get 400 yards in this game, but you're not even on track to get to 300 yards in this game. What on earth are you doing? They're not even on track to get to 300 yards right now. They're not even on track to get to 200 yards right now. We've got a 2nd down and 2. This commercial break ends the 2-minute warning, so the 2-minute warning is over, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning is over. It's a 2nd down and 2. We've got Kevontae Turpin on the move to the top of the screen. Dak Prescott under center. Motion again from Kevontae Turpin. Here's the snap. There is the handoff. Looks like Miles Sanders going with the hot hand here. He will pick up 4 yards on that one, and this will bring up a 1st down Dallas. 1st down Cowboys. So, at the Green Bay 29, you know what? From the 40, you're in Brandon Aubrey field goal range. honestly, Brandon Aubrey could win this game himself. He is, I think, to this point right now, the highest point scorer for the Dallas Cowboys. Single back formation from the 40-yard line. Dak takes the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops. He winds up, delivers a pass. The catch is made. Down, George Pickens inside the 30, down at the 29. First down, Dallas Cowboys. Let's go. 1st and 10 coming up after that play. Running out of time, the Dallas Cowboys with about 60 seconds left to go. This moves the football inside the 30. Football to the 29. Cowboys approaching the red zone right now. Camera focused on Micah Parsons. Motion on the field from Hunter Luepke. Luepke on the eye right now. They're showing blitz. It's a drop back. It is a blitz. Dak going to air this out. It's to Pickens. He does put this one in the air. They're saying it's caught. They're saying it's caught. They're saying George Pickens caught it at the 1-yard line. A big first down for the Dallas Cowboys. This will be reviewed. Pickens goes up. Pickens gets the football. Ooh, this is going to be reviewed for sure. You better hurry up and get that snap in. You better hurry up and get that snap in. Don't waste too much time. Don't let the officials see that, Dallas, because I think the shin is down, but so is the knee. It's good. Okay, so Dallas with the football. 48 seconds left to go. Dallas under center right now. It is Dak. He will hand this off. Going left, Javonte Williams gets stuffed. Stops the clock with timeout going to be called right here by Dallas. 43 seconds left to go. So the catch was made there by George Pickens. They're showing the highlight one more time. Pickens made the grab. The shin counts as a catch. That should be, I don't know, man. Oh, both feet got down. It doesn't matter. Both feet got down. So that's a catch. He hung on to it. There's one. There's two. Yeah, both feet got down. It doesn't matter. The shin doesn't matter. Both feet got down, and that's a catch. Okay. So Dallas now at the 2-yard line. It's a 2nd down and goal coming up for Dallas. It's a 2nd down and goal. We are in the middle of a timeout, coming back from it. Lined up, Dallas Cowboys. Empty backfield. Now Javonte Williams going to the left-hand side. Dak Prescott in the shotgun here. 2nd and goal. Dak takes the snap. He drops. He fakes. He keeps. He's in. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys will score a touchdown here. Let's go, Dallas. Okay. All right, let's do this. I can get hyped up. I want to temper my expectations, but this makes it an 8-13 game. And that 2 points earlier might come back to haunt the Green Bay Packers. So here we go. Banking on money saying go for 2 to make it a 10-point game. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea, and it wouldn't matter because you already got those 2 points earlier. But they're kicking the extra point attempt to make it 9-13. 41 seconds left to go. 41 seconds left to go. Here's the snap. Brandon Aubrey's kick is up, and Brandon Aubrey's kick is good, hitting the top of that safety net. Extra point attempt is there. It is 9-13. Let's go. How about that? The Dallas Cowboys getting a touchdown here, dude. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna a resounding yes to that drive. Don't care who scored. Doesn't matter to me as long as the Dallas Cowboys scored. Ain't that right? Highest scorer of the team, says Spike D. Facts. Watch the Cowboys get a touchdown, says Charles Moore. Facts. Let's watch them do it. Si se puedes, dice S. Joni Luna. What's going on? S. Joni Luna saying Danny Mojo saying Dak throws the interception. Meatball saying regardless. Great stream regardless. The games are always fun here. Thank you, Meatball. That is the ultimate goal right now. And hopefully the second half of this game we start to blow up. Let's take a quick look right now. I don't like looking at this. I haven't really looked at it all day, but I am curious to see how many folks we got watching this live stream right now. Looks like we got over 3,600 right now hanging out with us. Welcome, Football Nation fans. Welcome to Football Nation. My name is Mario. I will be your host for this evening. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I normally wear my tie, but today we went with the Cowboys get up. Who is your favorite team out there? Almost 4,000 people hanging out with us live. I appreciate y'all being here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, So, I asked this last time. I'm actually going to do it for next week's matchup. Who is your football team? Let me know out there in the chat. We got Go Bills. The Buffalo Bills got a matchup against the New England Patriots. We will be covering that game for Sunday Night Football next week. I see Dallas. Dallas Cowboys take on the New York Jets next week, 12 p.m. game. I see the Vikings. Vikings got the Browns. Santino will be covering this game for us, 8:30 a.m. next week here on Football Nation. We got Seattle checking into the chat. Seattle hosting the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I will let you know right now, 4 teams are on bye coming up right now, y'all. We've got the Bears, the Packers, the Falcons, and the Pittsburgh Steelers all on bye week in week 5. Just so you know, I see you out there, Eric. KC checking in for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City, KC, will be playing Monday Night Football against the Jacksonville Jaguars next week. I see the Eagles fans checking in against the Denver Broncos. That'll be a good matchup out there as well. The LA Rams will be playing Thursday Night Football. I will be live for that with the San Francisco 49ers. I see Tuna, the Fish, going up against the Cincinnati Bengals, the declawed, defanged kittens that are the Bengals without Joe Burrow out there. I see as many as I can see. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us right now. We are in the middle of a commercial break right here, but we are coming back. The Dallas Cowboys just scored, and they are going to kick off to the Green Bay Packers. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here is the kickoff. Here is the bounce. It does go into the end zone. It landed in the landing zone first. This will be a touchback and a good kick after everything is said and done by Brandon Aubrey. Packers start the drive on the 20. Packers will start the drive on the 20 here. So 1st and 10 coming up. Football going to move over to the Packers' possession. It is a 4-point game. Could have been a great chance to go for 2 on the last one and make it a 3-point game. But the Cowboys right back in this, guys. Cowboys right back in this. So Green Bay with the football at the 40-yard line. 41 seconds left to go in the first half of this game. I will have a trivia quiz for you guys for halftime, so don't go anywhere. Empty backfield here for Jordan Love. These are the last 41 seconds of the half. Jordan Love in the shotgun. He drops back. He is going to have plenty of time here, and he is going to run out of time. He throws this one in the direction of Josh Jacobs. 35 seconds left to go. The incomplete pass will stop the clock here. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down coming up right now. That pass from Jordan Love incomplete. He is having a good first half so far. Jordan Love has completed 13 of 18 passes for 160 yards. He has 2 touchdowns on the day and 18 fantasy points. Yeah, big numbers for Jordan Love. 35 seconds left to go. 2nd down. Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers on their own 20-yard line. Here is the snap against another 4-man rush. Jordan Love has to air it out. It's almost intercepted there, intended for Romeo Doubs. Pass incomplete. 3rd down and 10 with 29 seconds. It's starting to get a little louder in Jerry world right now. We are going to see a big 3rd down here, and the Packers all game long have been very successful at converting these 3rd downs. Romeo Doubs was the intended receiver on that play. Here comes a big 3rd down. Almost picked off by Wilson there, man. Definitely. Almost caught one-handed by Romeo Doubs. Doubs is lucky he didn't get picked off. 29 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 10 coming up here. Play clock down to 4 from the 20-yard line. Jordan Love takes the snap. Empty backfield, checks it down. Tucker Kraft, a couple of blockers. Tucker Kraft will pick up 11. 1st down, Green Bay. 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. Looks like 19 seconds left to go. Timeout will be called here by Green Bay. They have 1 remaining. 19 seconds left to go. They're going to look to try and extend their lead with a field goal here. They've got 19 seconds to do it. Jam saying what happened to Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow has turf toe, so you might as well call him Toe Burrow. I'm your Huckleberry, says Dan Mojo. Thanks, Danny. Thanks for checking in, Danny Mojo. Here we go. Why wouldn't they go for 2? Whatever, says Ron P. Ron P, I see you have a Jets logo there. We play you guys next week, Ron P. I'm looking at you, Ron. I'm looking at you, bro. We're playing you guys next week. That'll be fun. I hope you're back for the next one. Okay, guys. So, waiting for the 3rd down here. No timeouts remaining. That was Green Bay who just used their final timeout. So that's why we had a lull in the action. 21 seconds left to go. I have to add 2 more seconds on the clock. No timeouts remaining for Green Bay. Dallas does have all 3. I guess I put one on the wrong side. Here's the snap. Jordan Love dropping back. Jordan Love. Flags coming in, and this will stop the clock, guys. False start. Not going to change the clock at all, actually. False start against the Green Bay Packers. That is a 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down. So, good break there for the Dallas Cowboys. That's a 5-yard penalty. First in a 3rd down and 15 coming up then. 3rd down and 15 now coming up. I guess I can't math. It's 1st down and 15. How did I not change that after the Tucker Kraft catch? 1st and 15 coming up for the Green Bay Packers at their own 27-yard line. Here's the snap on 1st and 15. Dropping back, Jordan Love will fumble the football. It will fumble the football. It's recovered by the Dallas Cowboys at the 15. I think the Cowboys got it. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Let's go. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys with 13 seconds left to go. Jordan Love, strip sack, fumble. Let's watch it one more time. Oh, yeah, that's a good stop by the Dallas Cowboys. Unfortunately for me, I have Jordan Love as my fantasy quarterback, so that kind of stings a little bit, but I'm way more happy about the Dallas Cowboys getting the football here in this kind of field goal range. Bro, this close? Oh, man, well done right there. Oh, my goodness. Houston in on the play. It is recovered. It is Dallas Cowboys football. Let's go. Houston on the tackle. Houston stripping the football there. Wow. Dallas Cowboys doing a fantastic job. All right, guys, here we go. James Houston got the strip sack. Here comes a 1st and 10 from the 15. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. He steps up to the line. He's moving his hands around. He's looking very animated right here. 13 seconds on the clock. There's the snap. Dak drops back, will wind up and deliver to the post. It's caught! Touchdown, George Pickens! Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys! Let's go! Bro. Let's go. Dallas Cowboys, George Pickens on a grab right there. Oh, my goodness. Dallas Cowboys take the lead. The extra point attempt coming up. What is up, Dallas Cowboys fans? Welcome to this live chat. This game is live now. Dak Prescott fired up right there. Me too, bro. Ooh, Jordan Love tongue-in-cheek right now. Literally. 9 seconds left to go. Here comes the extra point attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good. Dallas now has a 3-point lead over the Green Bay Packers. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Wow. How about that? So Dallas Cowboys finally showing up in this one. Alfredo saying, unfortunately for me, in air quotes, Pickens the man, says David Bowers. I see you guys. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, it's difficult to contain myself when plays like that happen. Edgar saying, relax, bro, relax. You're right. I do. I need to keep my composure. But, dude, I need this right now. Dallas Cowboys have barely won one game this season against a New York Giants team that was running Russell Wilson, and we barely won in overtime off of a Cowboys need this. Without CeeDee Lamb on top of it, without Tyler Booker on top of it, I know this feeling probably won't last forever, but the Dallas Cowboys really needed this right now. Okay. All right, y'all, waiting for kickoff here. The Dallas Cowboys to send this back to the Green Bay Packers, and for all we know, they could return this for a touchdown. So here we go. Here is the kickoff from the 35-yard line. Brandon Aubrey sends this back to Green Bay. This goes through the back of the end zone, and this will end up being a 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 35. 9 seconds left to go here. If I'm Green Bay, I'm thinking probably let's just take the knee at this point instead of, thanks, Nick. I see you out there, Nick. Cheers to you, my friend. A Giants team that beat the Chargers, darkened ball. Hey, that was different, though. That was different. A Giants team that beat the Chargers, he says. You know what, dude? That's facts, bro. You're right. They did beat the Chargers today. I don't care what you say. That Chargers team is nasty, and they dropped a game. But like they say in Family Guy, everybody gets one. Okay, guys. First down coming up. Let's reset all of this. Make sure all of my graphics are set and in order. 9 seconds left to go. Green Bay at the 35-yard line. Looks like a timeout will be called here by the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like the Cowboys need a second to figure it out defensively. So Dallas going to take the timeout. All right, guys, I'm going to turn this up here because trivia quiz at halftime. I hope you guys are ready here. Actually going to have to put on this quiz here, but during halftime I've got a trivia quiz for you. I hope you guys are ready for that. Okay, guys, one final trivia quiz for today, and then it's over. Okay. Here we go, y'all. All right, 9 seconds, 1st and 10. 13-16 here. The Green Bay Packers down by 3. Jerry Jones not smiling yet. Jerry Jones not smiling yet. 1st and 10. Victory formation looks like the gentleman's way out. They're going to take the knee, guys, and the Green Bay Packers going to take the 3-point deficit into the locker room to give them something to think about. So that takes us to halftime, ladies and gentlemen, and that means that it is time for our trivia quiz. So let's go ahead and get this thing started. Starting with our first few questions. So Dallas Cowboys, Green Bay Packers, they are going head-to-head right now. And I'm going to ask you guys a couple of questions to test your knowledge on both of these teams. This is how we like to spend our halftimes. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Question number 1, guys. What year did the Dallas Cowboys draft Dak Prescott? What year did the Dallas Cowboys draft Dak Prescott? Was it A, 2014? B, 2015, or C, 2016? What year was Dak Prescott drafted? You've got 10 seconds, guys. Go ahead and plug in your answers. Ooh, a couple of people. I've got every answer on the board. The correct answer is C. Dak Prescott was drafted by the Dallas Cowboys in the 2016 draft. He was selected in the 4th round as the 135th pick out of Mississippi State. Okay, guys, that was question number 1. Normally we start off with easier questions, but that'll be okay. Let's move on to question number 2. Which Green Bay tradition involves jumping into the crowd after scoring a touchdown? Come on, guys, y'all better get this one. This is elementary, bro, elementary. Which Green Bay tradition involves jumping into the crowd after scoring a touchdown? Is it the cheese dive? Is it the Lambeau leap? Or is it the tundra jump? What do you think the answer is? A lot of you guys checking in. The answer is correct, y'all. Well done. The answer is B. It is the Lambeau leap right there. By the way, that was invented back in 1993. Some Packers fans think that it was there forever. Leroy Butler once jumped into the stands after a defensive touchdown, and that stuck around. Changed the history there at Lambeau Field. Question number 3, guys. Okay. Who leads the Dallas Cowboys in receptions in 2025? Is it A, Jake Ferguson? Is it B, George Pickens? Or is it C, C.D. Lamb? Who currently leads the Dallas Cowboys in receptions in 2025? A, B, or C? Shadow Sports shouting that it's the letter A. Well, I will let you know, Shadow Sports, you're actually correct, bro. Jake Ferguson leads this team with 27. Jake Ferguson, for real, bro. Not a whole lot of yards, 183 yards. So far, C.D. Lamb, just 16 receptions, and George Pickens, 13 coming into this game. All right, guys, I got question number 4 coming up for you. Question number 4. The Packers retired Brett Favre's jersey in 2015. What number did Brett Favre wear? Did he wear number 9? Did he wear number 4 or did he wear number 3? Santino mixing up these answer choices for you guys, making them all shifty here. What number did Brett Favre wear? 9, 4, or 3? Looks like a lot of you guys checking in multiple different ones right now. Packers fans, do you remember? Packers fans, number 4. That's right, the most valuable player 3 times consecutively in 1995, 96, and 97. Brett Favre wore the number 4 for the Green Bay Packers. Let's move on to question number 5. Okay. Question number 5. Who has the single-season passing yards record on the Dallas Cowboys? Is it A, Tony Romo? Is it B, Dak Prescott? Or is it C, Troy Aikman? Single-season passing yards record for the Dallas Cowboys. A, B, or C? Who do you think that is, guys? Oh, this is really gonna irk a couple of you guys. The answer is Tony Romo. Tony Romo leads the Dallas Cowboys for the most single-season yards, 4,903. Second place is actually Dak Prescott, get this, with 4,902. Dak Prescott's shy by 1 yard. All right, question number 6, guys. Who leads the Green Bay Packers in sacks in 2025? Is it A, Micah Parsons? Is it B, Devontae Wyatt? Or is it C, Rashawn Gary? A, B, or C? Who do you think leads this team in sacks for the Green Bay Packers? Oh my goodness. Real Green Bay Packers fans would know the answer to this one. Real Green Bay Packers fans know their dog in this fight. The real Green Bay Packers fans said Rashawn Gary. The answer is Rashawn Gary, guys. He doing pretty good this year. He did finish last season with 7.5 sacks over 14 games, but he does lead this team in sacks this year. So let's move on to the next one, y'all. Next question, question number 7. I've got 4 more for y'all. Which Dallas Cowboys player competed in The Masked Singer? Was it A, Jason Witten? Was it B, Sean Lee? Or was it C, DeMarcus Ware? Kind of a goofy question here. Which Dallas Cowboys player competed in The Masked Singer, that TV show where you wear a mask and you can't let anybody know who it is? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? Ladies and gentlemen, the answer is C. DeMarcus Ware as the Night Koala. Don't know why, don't know. I mean, I know that he likes to sing, but he showed up, by the way, in case you're curious, season 11 of The Masked Singer, DeMarcus Ware. You can check it out on YouTube. All right, guys, question number 8. I got 3 more for you. Question number 8. Which Packers quarterback hosted an episode of Jeopardy in 2021? Was it A, Aaron Rodgers? Was it B, Brett Favre? Or was it C, Bart Starr? Which Packers quarterback hosted an episode of Jeopardy in 2021? A, B, or C? Go ahead and plug in your answers now. Couple of multiple. I got some different ones coming in right now. The answer is A, Aaron Rodgers. Look at the man. Look at him. Look at him in a suit over here. Aaron Rodgers appeared for 10 episodes. It wasn't just one episode, guys. 10 episodes from April 5th to April 16 as the host of Jeopardy. Fun fact. Question number 9. Which coach won back-to-back Super Bowls for the Dallas Cowboys in the early 1990s? Back-to-back Super Bowls for the Dallas Cowboys in the 1990s. Come on, Cowboys fans. Was it A, Barry Switzer? Was it B, Jimmy Johnson? Or was it C, Tom Landry? Who was that guy? Who was that guy for Dallas? Well done, Cowboys fans. Most of y'all got that one right out here. The answer is Jimmy Johnson. Folks, Jimmy Johnson led the Dallas Cowboys to back-to-back Super Bowls, 1992 and 1993, both times beating the Buffalo Bills, who went to the Super Bowl 4 times and lost 4 times in a row. All right, guys, final question. And then the halftime show will be pretty close to over here. Which of these groups, or which of these movies was the top grossing movie the last year that the Green Bay Packers were in the Super Bowl? The last time the Green Bay Packers were in the Super Bowl. Was it A, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2? Was it B, Frozen? Or was it C, Avatar? Which of these movies was the top grossing movie the last year that the Packers were in the Super Bowl? Man, that question, honestly, it was Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2. Why? Well, because Avatar was released in 2009 and Frozen in 2013. The last time these guys were in the Super Bowl was 2011. Your answer is A. Okay, guys, if you guys were thinking about it and you were like, man, that was dumb, Good. I hope you had fun. It wasn't supposed to be anything serious. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself during this live stream. Looks like Working Dude, 5 out of 10. Looks like I got them all besides one, says Alexander. Let's go, Alexander. Michael Wilson got 8 out of 10. Let's see. I got like 2 right, he says. John Leonard, well done, Coach. Coach got 8 of them right. A Million Bands got 9 out of 10. Good job, guys. Let's turn down the music just a little bit here. We'll adjust this right now. Okay, guys. So, baseball coming up. If you're a Major League Baseball fan, I will be live for key baseball games. My schedule and calendar won't allow me to cover the entire Major League Baseball postseason. It also conflicts with football, and this channel being Football Nation, football will come first. But I will be covering some games this season for Major League Baseball. And if you're curious as to who is in the postseason right now, you've got the Mets, the Dodgers, the Padres, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Guardians, the Boston Red Sox, and the Yankees. Those are the guys who will be playing in the wild card rounds. Seattle Mariners number 2, and Toronto Blue Jays getting a bye week there as well, and the Phillies getting a bye week, and the Milwaukee Brewers getting a bye week as well. I don't cover a whole lot of baseball. We covered some during the offseason just to kind of get our chops at it right there, but we will be covering the postseason. I love postseason anything, and postseason basketball went really well. I figured postseason baseball could be a lot of fun too. Thank you for checking in, sports fans. Thank you for hanging out with me. Halftime is just about over. Looks like 2 minutes-ish. Looks like 1 minute-ish until halftime is over, and the Dallas Cowboys should be getting the football to start the second half. Dallas will receive in the second half. So, check it out. By the way, I did also bring up, right, we talked about this, the pick'ems. If you have not signed up for Week 5 pick'ems, this will literally be your best chance to win. This will be your best chance to win. Why will it be your best chance to win? Because this is the first time that we have bye weeks, and there are 4 less teams playing. Why do you want to play? Well, because if you win, I'll give you $100. $100 for free. All you got to do is sign up to play. And that's no strings attached, guys. Click the link that I just plugged in. Or if you don't want to click that link in the chat, you can look at the link that is in the YouTube video description for this game. Go ahead and click on that. It will take you to my website, footballnationusa.com, and you guys will get to make your picks for Week 5. The picks for Week 4, come and gone. Week 4 has come and gone. Nah, I haven't checked yet, Jaded Raw. We will find out for sure tomorrow. I will have an update for you for Monday Night Football if anyone's actually going to win. Shout out to Bop It and the 5 super chats out there. Bop It, let's go. Brody Bloomberg saying, wait, Mets are in the playoffs? By the way, Brody Bloomberg, I pulled this out like 2 days ago. I'll have to double check and see if the Mets have actually slipped down and lost that. I think that was the only spot that was available. 23 straight points, question mark, says banking on money. Brody Bloomberg saying, wait, the Mets are in the playoffs? Thanks for that. Someone can please fact check me. I have no problem being fact checked, by the way. If the Mets are not in the playoffs, and just let me know and I'll update the graphic. Okay, so halftime is just about over, guys. Looks like Richard Carr gets the membership out there. Couple extra ones. Dallas Star Game, says Terry T. Terrell Poole saying 2016, not a Dodgers fan, but I like Mookie Betts, he says, MDK. Living like Larry, flexing for the Mariners, that's right. Mets are not in, says Haunted Oak. Thank you, Haunted Oak. Will you let me know who fills in that spot then? I'm actually looking at you, Haunted Oak. If you get a chance to let me know who is filling in for the Mets, who just fell out of the number 6 spot, just let me know and we'll take a quick look. Go Royals, says Shadow Sports Gaming Network. Meatball Trade saying, Mets who? He's saying the Reds are in. So Cincinnati Reds are in right now. 2 teams. Looks like Ohio football or Ohio sports are still relevant. Good to know. Okay, looks like a couple of people checking in saying it is the Reds right now. Today was the last day of baseball, I believe, guys. I believe today was the last day of baseball, so there will be no games tomorrow, and the wild card rounds will start on Tuesday. Dallas Cowboys going to get the football here. Just shrink down a couple of these things. I appreciate you guys for filling my gaps in knowledge right now. We're going to third quarter here. 15 minutes on the clock. Shout out to those of you checking in, letting me know. Meatball Trades. Shout out to Brody Bloomberg, Danny Willis, a Haunted Oak, Coach, I see you out there. I see you out there as well, Coach. Appreciate you guys. Okay, cool. So now that I know it won't be the New York Mets, it will be the Cincinnati Reds, and that's what's going to be coming up. Sniffing an upset, says S. Joni Luna. If the Reds can pull that out, they can do something. Look, if the Reds can make the playoffs, the Cowboys can win this game. Cowboys about to get the football to start this second half. Haven't had kickoff just yet. Thanks, guys, for helping us grow on this channel. The next goal is to try to get to 45,000 subscribers. The goal will be to get there by the end of next week. If we're doing baseball games, fingers crossed, we get some good subscribers there as well. Lined up for kickoff, the Green Bay Packers getting ready to send this over to our Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys get the ball up in the air. When it comes back down, the return, the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, down at about the 30. First and 10 coming up for Dallas. 6 seconds off the clock. 14:54 on the board. Let's get settled back in. Second half coming up right here, right now. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. All right, guys, my name is Mario. Second half of this game is getting underway right now. In case you're watching and couldn't tell, this is the team that I root for. You can see that right there. We've got a 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line, a single back formation. Motion on the field from Jalen Tolbert. It's a handoff, and this time Javonte Williams patiently running for a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up right now. This moves it to the Dallas Cowboys 35-yard line. Good opening play. I'll take a 5-yard pickup on first down. That keeps us on track here. That keeps us on schedule. Green Bay Packers defense going to come out of this second half looking a little different. And Dak Prescott kind of carved them up here at the end of this one. Also, the Cowboys defense forcing Jordan Love into a fumble. Big story of the game. The handoff here, left-hand side. Javonte Williams picks up about 8 yards on 2nd down and 5. That's good for a Dallas Cowboys. First down. First down for Dallas. Almost fumbled the football there. Almost fumbled the play call there. First down for Dallas. Moves the football out to the 30, looks like the 43-yard line. Football at the 43 for Dallas. Football at the 43 for Dallas. We've got a 1st and 10 at the 43, a shotgun formation. Javonte Williams to the right of Dak Prescott. Motion on the field from Ryan Flournoy. He's now in the slot. Dak takes the snap. This is going to be a handoff. It won't be a handoff. Flag on the play. Stops the clock. Looks like this is going to be a false start against Dallas. False start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down. 1st and 15 coming up now. 1st and 15 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. This moves them back to the 38-yard line. Dallas looking for a couple of good plays here to string something along and try to get into enemy territory. This is the opening drive of the second half, folks. Opening drive of the second half. Single back formation. Dak Prescott with a single back behind him. Welcome to first down, Danny Willis. I see you out there. Motion on the field from Kevontae Turpin. Dak winds up and throws. Dropped pass intended for George Pickens, who was in stride and would have had a monster gain. Pass is incomplete. It stops the clock with 13:20 left to go. 2nd down and 15, and the Dallas Cowboys will be at their own 38 still. At their own 38 after the incomplete pass. Does that include interception, says Danny Mojo? I'm finding it difficult to keep track of both things right now, so we're going to keep track of the game. We'll come back to the chats here momentarily. They're showing those 2 feet down for George Pickens. Yeah, he did get his feet down on that last touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. They got a 2nd down and 15. Football at the Dallas Cowboys 38. Dak Prescott in a shotgun formation. Green Bay Packer defenders pulling off right now. It's a handoff to Javonte Williams. A 1-yard pickup brings up a 3rd down and 14. The clock will continue to tick. That handoff to Williams didn't really work out. Guys, if it was working through the air, keep working through the air. Keep passing the football. Tear up that defense right now. Cowboys up by 3. We'll see how long this feeling lasts. Dallas Cowboys up by 3. Looks like Miles Sanders went out to the locker room with his shoe off, so it's going to end up being a Javonte Williams kind of day. Motion from Jake Ferguson on 3rd down and 14. Here's the snap. Dak dropping back. has time. He will air this one out. He puts everything behind that one. And a bad peel off the football by Jalen Tolbert. 4th down and 14. Completely misread that pass. The clock stops with 12:43. The clock stops with 12:43. And we've got a 4th down and 14, folks. Here we go. 4th down and 14. The Dallas Cowboys going to punt this football over to the Green Bay Packers. Opening drive of the half for Dallas. Unsuccessful. The result, not good. So from the 39-yard line, Dallas Cowboys going to get ready to punt this one. Jaded Reed saying, air it out. Ugh, says Spike. The 90s Cowboys were boring, says, hey, if they're winning, they're not boring. Here's the punt, guys. Brian Anger puts this one back into a green and gold jersey. Wrapped up, Romeo Doubs breaks a tackle, gets out to about the 24. This will bring up a 1st down. 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay. They get the football here. Doubs smashed outside of the sideline. No flags on the play. 12:33 left to go, and the Green Bay offense will take the field. For those of you who are now joining the stream for the first time, this is the Green Bay offense, guys. We will have Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs out here as your main guys in the backfield. Dontavian Wicks, Romeo Doubs, and Matthew Golden as your pass catchers. And don't forget about Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft out there going to be your other option. This is the offense for the Green Bay Packers. Know your enemy. Understand your enemy. This is the enemy today. No, they are, but okay, let's look at the other side here. The Dallas Cowboys offense shorthanded. Dallas Cowboys offense shorthanded coming into this one. No CeeDee Lamb changes things for us. We will have Dak Prescott, Javonte Williams, Kevontae Turpin. How about George Pickens, Jalen Tolbert, and Jake Ferguson as your main playmakers out here? Of course, we will see a couple of other guys. We've seen Brevin Spann-Ford get involved, at least in the blocking. We've seen, we've seen Luke Schoonmaker get involved. We talked about Ryan Flournoy out there as well. Jerry Jones needs to quit being a coach, says Sandra. James Jones saying, come on, Cowboys, continue that same energy. Miss Joan of the Ark. What's up, Miss Joan of the Ark? Fist bumps to you. I like Pickens, says Gabe Moreno. I like Pickens too, dude, but I need him to step it up. He's definitely the number 2 behind CeeDee Lamb. I need him to play like a number 1. Okay, guys. Next few games coming up for Green Bay. I'll say this one last time, y'all. One last time here. Green Bay, I'll probably say it one more time after today. Green Bay, Week 5 bye. Week 6, they've got the Bengals. That's a 3:25 game. Week 7, they've got at Cardinals. This is all after the bye, by the way. Then you've got Sunday Night Football. We will be live for this Pittsburgh Steelers and Green Bay Packers game. And then you've got another Sunday game here against the Panthers. Kind of an easy schedule for the Green Bay Packers. I see the Packers possibly winning this out, man, honestly. It kind of depends on where they are heading into the bye. If they lose this game and go on a 2-game skid here heading into the bye, that could be problematic for Green Bay. Then again, it's already a problem that you have a bye week after just 2 weeks, 3 weeks of football, 4 weeks of football, not a whole lot. With the Cowboys, the problem is between the owner and the GM. So the one man. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Dallas Cowboys schedule right here, guys. Won't have time to break this down. 1st and 10 coming up from the 24-yard line. Green Bay with the football. Waiting for the snap. Jordan Love under center. Sends a man in motion. The man in motion is Matthew Golden. Here is the snap. Fakes the handoff. Love will throw it. And the catch is made by Josh Jacobs. Right-hand side. A gain of 13. A 1st down. Green Bay Packers. 1st down, Green Bay. Green Bay moves the chains. 12.5 left to go, and the clock is hot. Okay. Welcome to 1st down, Deborah Randall. I see you. Thank you, Deborah. Welcome to everyone out here. What's going on, guys? Thank you. Guys and gals, by the way. 12 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. We've got a 1st and 10 in the 3rd quarter. 1st and 10 coming up at the Green Bay 38. Green Bay Packers with the football. Dallas Cowboys on defense. We've got a single back formation, 38-yard line. Matthew Golden on the move. Here's the snap and a handoff. This is going to go back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like maybe a pickup of 1. Josh Jacobs, 2nd down and 9 coming up. Dallas Cowboys getting a stop on that play. So, I feel you, Music Mary. Jevin Sprunky saying first down Green Bay. How about them boys, says Rhonda Davis. NGB Key checking in right now. Jason Luckenbach. What's up, Jason Luckenbach? What's up, Wolfie? What up, S. Joni? What up, guys? All right. 2nd down and 9. Over 3,000 votes on this one already. 2nd down and 9, shotgun formation. From the 38-yard line, waiting for the snap. Matthew Golden is always the motion man. This guy's getting his cardio in for sure. The blitz coming in. Jordan Love going to have to throw. Matthew Golden on the right-hand side makes the catch, goes out of bounds, shy of the first down. He does do some damage there. Picks up 8 yards on 2nd down and 9. It brings up a 3rd down and 1. So 3rd and short coming up here for the Green Bay Packers as Matthew Golden is pushed out of bounds here at about the 47. So Matthew Golden gets an 8-yard catch on the flat, which was a good play. Honestly, if I'm Jordan Love, I would have thrown that right up the middle to the Dallas Star. That would have been a first down and then some. Here's the snap. Jordan Love surveying, runs out of time. He has to scramble. He gets wrapped up. He gets dropped. Let's go. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play. They're going to call this a face mask on. They're going to call this a face mask. Williams got in. He clearly pulled on the face mask. Good call. Good call. Yeah, the flag is in. That's for sure a face mask. Unlike last year where Sam Darnold has his head ripped off. I mean, I don't understand how the referee who was standing right next to Jordan Love couldn't see that face mask there. But this is going to stop the clock with 10:30, so I'll just let this tick down to 9:30 and add the minute. Okay, they're sorting through this. It's going to be a face mask. It'll be a first down here for the Green Bay Packers. Personal foul. 2 personal fouls, a holding against Dallas and a face mask against Dallas. This will be a first down. Reset this, reset that. It's going to be a face mask against the Dallas Cowboys, and it brings up a 1st and 10 here for the Green Bay Packers. This should move them into Dallas Cowboys territory here. Okay. Let's see where they mark them. If they were at the Green Bay 39 on the last play, if they were at the Green Bay 47, that should put them towards the – what do I got here? I got a 1st and 10 on my TV screen. I got a 1st and 10 coming up with 10 minutes and 31 seconds. We are at the 47-yard line across midfield. The 47-yard line across midfield seems to see some sort of miscommunication between the officials again, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for the call. Even the players on the Dallas Cowboys side are like, what is going on? What are we waiting for? Jadeveon Clowney checking in now for the Dallas Cowboys. Okay. Let's see if Clowney can do anything here. Let's hit that 1K goal. 6.4 watching, says ED Cross. Less than 600 likes, says ED Cross. Be sure to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. I won't stick on that for too long. If you like it, you know what to do. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10. From the 38-yard line, under center right now is Jordan Love. Love waiting for the snap. Plenty of time here trying to catch the Dallas Cowboys off guard. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff left-hand side. He's gone. This is a run. Josh Jacobs to the 30, the 25, the 20, pushed out of bounds inside the red zone. A big first down, Green Bay Packers. The Packers pick up the first down. 10 minutes left to go here. Let's get this clock ticking once again. This puts them inside the red zone, so it's time to change the energy. Packers inside of Cowboys territory at the Dallas Cowboys 19. Jordan Love in the shotgun formation, trips to the right. He looks right, he throws right, catch is made on the right-hand side. Looks like Williams will make the catch again. Call that a gain of 4, 2nd down and 6 coming up now. 2nd down and 6 coming up after the catch on the right-hand side. Dallas Cowboys see if they can get the stop here. Savion Williams getting the catch on that play, the rookie. The rookie Savion Williams making the grab. So 2nd down and 16 for this Dallas Cowboys defense. Seeing if the Dallas Cowboys can get a big stop here. About 9 1/4 left to go in this third. And this game is starting to heat up now. We're getting into those moments. 2nd down and 6 from the 15-yard line. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Going to the right. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. Tucker Kraft reaches for the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay! And the Packers will score. Tucker Kraft. Suck on that, Santino. Sorry, I'm playing against him in fantasy football this week. Love you, bro. Here we go, 19-16. I have no idea if I'm winning or not, bro. I'm honestly probably getting crushed. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention. It just feels good to know that my fantasy guys are scoring, especially since I have Jordan Love and Tucker Kraft in right now. This scoring play is being reviewed. Tucker Kraft definitely reached for the pylon, kept his arms in bounds. I think that breaks the plane. There's the stretch. He hits the pylon. I don't know. Let's see if they'll give it to him. They might bring this back and put this on the 1. Oh, man. Let's see what they do here. Official review. This play is being reviewed. It honestly looks like a touchdown to me. So this play is under review. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Okay. All right. So we're going to a quick commercial break. 8 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Meatball Trade saying, OMG, OMG, OMG. I live in Texas, y'alls, and the only thing is we call ourselves Cowboys and proud of it. Not a problem. Stop living in the past, says Travis Dwayne Morgan. I'll do another cartwheel if you like and pull the other hammy, says MTK. All right, guys. So we are in the middle of a play review right now. We're in the middle of a review. My Bears won, says, oh, really? Squatch is here. No fear, says Sasquatch. Welcome, guys. We got over 3,000 views on this live stream. Still 61% believe that the Green Bay Packers will win this game, although the Dallas Cowboys, I'm going to change this, guys, because it hasn't updated in the actual app. The score is still 13-16, depending on what they say. This might say that the runner, I think this is going to bring up a 1st and goal from the 1, guys. I think the review just came in. Who do I honestly think is going to win? Well, now that the Cowboys are up, I think that the Dallas Cowboys could win this one. Well, I take it back what I said earlier. The Tucker Kraft touchdown is not there. Almost there. Almost there. Not bad. Updated playoff picture in Canva. Just shared it with you, labeled MLB playoff picture. Nice. So Santino just reached out to me. He just updated the Canva. Let's go, bro. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Go to projects. Edited 17 minutes ago. Nice. Download. This is an MP4. Okay. Okay. Man, it's nice to have my boy out there watching our back, dude. Let's go. Okay, guys. I think the official review is coming back right now, and I got too excited, and I'm going to have to eat a big bowl of crow right now because Tucker Kraft did not find the end zone here. And it looks like he was marked short of the line to gain, so it's a 1st and goal, and I think he has Josh Jacobs, so he's about to put that pie. Oh, man. I think he has Josh Jacobs, and this will probably be a Josh Jacobs touchdown if I had to guess. So that's going to come back to bite me. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Oops. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. No touchdown, Green Bay. It's 1st and goal from the 1. Flag coming in. Looks like this will be a false start against the Green Bay Packers. It will back the Green Bay Packers up 5 yards on the play. So 1st and goal remains 1st and goal, but it moves them back 5 yards. So now they're at the Dallas Cowboys 5-yard line. They were literally just inches shy. Let's see who jumped on the flinch there. Who was the one who moved? Watching this right now. Where was the false start? Are they calling that? I don't know what they called that. They're calling that a false start, but I didn't see a false start on that play. 8 minutes and 42 seconds left to go in this 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, the Green Bay Packers trail by 3. They have the football at the Dallas Cowboys 5-yard line. There's the handoff to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs pushes this one to about the 2. It's a 2nd down and goal from the 2. The clock will continue to tick. Okay, here we go. Well, damn, ref, says CSC. Crow tastes like... Oh, my goodness. Okay, second down and goal coming up. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Need a huge stop right now. I see you out there. We got a second and goal. The Dallas Cowboys looking to do their thing right here. Cowboys defense out there. Camera focusing on the Green Bay Packers. Their play clock is down to 7, so they got to get to the line here quickly. They took all 40 seconds to call one play. Second and goal, waiting for the snap. Here it is. There's the handoff, and Josh Jacobs cuts back inside and goes forward for just 1 yard. Third and goal from the 1 yard line. Third and goal from the 1 yard line, and the Dallas Cowboys defense getting a stop right here, right now. Phil saying, I need Dallas to win for 12 grand on an 8-team parlay, says Phil. Phil, I almost said your whole name. I almost said the whole name. Watching from Atlanta, says Eats. Oh, yeah, I'm the one who's going to end up having to. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Josh Jacobs around the left-hand side. Touchdown, Green Bay. And that'll be a 2-yard paint job for Josh Jacobs. Guess who's the big old dummy now? I knew that was going to happen. Of course I did it. Of course. Of course. Okay, guys. That's all right. That's okay. The Green Bay Packers score. The extra point attempt coming up. I bet Santino is excited about that. Actually, let's just take a quick look. I'm going to take a quick glance right here. I don't ever do this. Oh, yeah, Santino's whooping me right now. That touchdown did not help. I need Jordan Love to score like a ton. I do have a couple players playing tomorrow, but I had extra point attempt coming up right here. So, okay. Santino, according to this, has a 58% chance of winning over me today with that Josh Jacobs touchdown. That definitely helped him out. I needed that Jordan Love Tucker Kraft touchdown. That would have changed everything, but okay. All right, guys, so my fantasy team losing, my normal real team losing right now. It is 20-16. We've got a 1st and 10 coming up. Packers with the football. They're going to send this over to the Dallas Cowboys. Go Packers, says AT. All right, guys, Packers fans, where y'all at? Packers fans, where y'all at? Scott Patrick, thank you for that $2 super chat. Mr. Sean Hunt saying football, football, football. Sasquatch checking in saying, duh, Bears. Duh, Bears. Let's see. You ain't wrong, Mike, says the real deal. Block it, says Brent Lloyd. Let's go, boys. The extra point attempt was already good, guys. Let's go, Packers, says Ollie Stare. I see you, Ollie Stare. I think Dallas will cover the spread, says Mr. Poggi. Cowboys, kiss your winning goodbye. I don't know. It's just a 4-point game. Let's see what the Dallas Cowboys can do. I see you, CM. See you later. I see you, CM. See you later. Okay. Interestingly enough, they didn't cut to a commercial break. So 7:08 left to go. The Green Bay Packers getting ready to kick this one off to the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys about to get the football here. Waiting for kickoff. There is the boot. They send this back to Dallas. This will be returned. They're going to take the knee, and they're going to start this drive at the 20-yard line. I think that was in the landing zone, so they're going to put this at the 20 for Dallas. Probably should have just let that go into the end zone. It would have put you at the 35. Heyo. Okay. Quick question to y'all out in the chat. Start a quick Q&A or quick poll here. Is this your first time watching Football Nation? Is this your first time watching Football Nation? If it is, hit yes. If it's not, hit no. I do appreciate you guys kicking it with us. Rams with the dub. Let's effing go, says Miguel Tapia. Thank you, Miguel Tapia. Thank you, Miguel Tapia. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up, 7:07. Green Bay Packers have sent this back to the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys have the football. It's a 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Waiting for the snap. Dak Prescott under center. Jalen Tolbert going to the top of the screen. Dak drops back. He's in trouble. He checks it down to Ferguson. Ferguson gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up for Ferguson. Okay. 2nd down and 10 coming up for Jake Ferguson. Slim Faley saying, hey. Slim Faley, always with the names, huh? I don't even know how to read that. Thank you, Slim Faley. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Here we go from the 20-yard line. Incomplete pass. Dak Prescott drops back. Dak in the pocket will wind up and throw. The catch made. Looks like Tolbert will pick up just about 4 yards on the play. It brings up a 3rd down and 6, and the Dallas Cowboys going to need to have an answer here. Going to need to have an answer. So the football advances to the 24-yard line. Dallas still looking for points. The score is 16-20. This could be a 3-and-out if the Cowboys don't convert on this play. So a 3rd down and 6 looks like Turpin being focused on the left-hand side right here. He is an X factor in this game. I called it at the beginning of this game. 3rd down and 6. Jalen Tolbert going into the slot right now. Dak Prescott directing a bit of traffic. 5:45 left to go. The blitz comes in. Dak against the blitz will wind up and throw to Tolbert. Oh, it's Turpin who makes the catch. And Turpin is there for 15 yards. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys get a big 16-yard grab for Kevontae Turpin on the left-hand side. Turpin keeping both his feet in bounds. Well done by Kevontae on the left side. A tough matchup here against Green Bay at home, and the Cowboys doing okay. Football now at the 39. This is a fresh new set of downs, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's a handoff to Javonte Williams on the left-hand side for a pickup of about 3 or 4. Is there a flag on this play? This should bring up a 2nd down. Should bring up a 2nd down and 6. So a 4-yard pickup there. Thank you, Rich Gates. I see you out there. Good catch by Tolbert, man. Turpin, excuse me. Good catch by Turpin. Take a quick look over here, guys. Waiting for the snap, Dak Prescott on 2nd down and 6. He will take it. He will fake it. He will toss to Turpin again on 2nd and 6. Gets across midfield. Turpin down to the 47 across midfield. Another Dallas Cowboys 1st down. And that's a 1st and 10 coming up here for the boys in blue. 1st and 10 coming up for the boys in blue out to the Green Bay Packers 47-yard line. Out to the Green Bay Packers 47-yard line. Here we go. 2nd half now underway, guys. 2nd half almost, 3rd quarter's almost over. What am I talking about? Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Dak will hand this off left-hand side. Javonte Williams finding a couple of gaps here. Takes it inside the 40. That's an 8-yard pickup for Javonte Williams. 2nd down and 1. Call it a gain of 9. 2nd and 1 coming up for Javonte Williams after that run. Well done. Okay. Okay, guys, apologize for the pause right there. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Dak will wind up and throw on 2nd down and 1. The catch is made on the left-hand side from Ryan Flournoy. That's good for a 1st down there as well, guys. So 1st down coming up for the Dallas Cowboys here. 1st down coming up for the Dallas Cowboys here. 1st and 10. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Dallas. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. I'm going to recenter myself. The football now to the Green Bay Packers 35-yard line. Dallas Cowboys on the march. They are looking good. CeeDee Lamb on the sideline, hands behind his back. As we approach the 3-minute mark in this 3rd quarter, the Cowboys are down by 4. Slim Faley with another $2 super chat. Thank you, Slim Faley. Alex, I see your comment out there. Here's the snap. It's going to be an end around for Ryan Flournoy. Flournoy gets a couple of gaps here. He gets inside the 30, down inside the 25, down at the 23. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys will pick up another one. Another 1st down picked up right here, and the Cowboys knocking on the edge of the red zone at the Green Bay 23. Can the boys in blue score here? Cowboys, 8 plays, 57 yards, good for just about 4 minutes and 3/4 right there. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on this particular drive. A long, sustained drive for the Dallas Cowboys. We got 2 receivers on the right, 2 on the left here. Dak takes the snap. He drops back. He airs this out. It's a shot to the end zone. It's for Pickens. Pickens can't grab it. No flag on the play. Stops the clock with 2:07. 2nd down and 10 coming up. I like the aggression there by the Dallas Cowboys on that one. Dak airing that one out. Honestly, Kevontae Turpin pissed because he was clearly open on that. Dak trying to force feed Pickens. And Cavante was wide open for the touchdown. He's going to tell Dak in that one. He's going to tell Dak. Pickens hands up to the face right here. So we've got a 2nd down and 10 from the 23-yard line. Dallas in a shotgun. Dak takes the snap, looks left, throws left, catch is made on the left-hand side. A big gain here, looks like a first down. First down, Jake Ferguson picks up all 10 of those yards plus 1. Fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10's coming up right here. And this puts us inside the red zone. Dallas Cowboys inside the red zone at the Green Bay 12-yard line after that play. So 1st and 10, about 2 minutes. Actually, I got to start my clock here. 1:31 left to go. We've got players lined up for the Dallas Cowboys. Motion on the field. Here is the snap. A flag coming in, whistles, blowing this play dead with 1, 2, 3 left to go here in the 3rd. They're going to call this a false start against the Dallas Cowboys. So flag on the play, false start, Dallas. This will back up the Cowboys 5 yards. Backs them up. 1st and 15 at the Green Bay 17. 1st and 15 at the Green Bay 17. Sasquatch saying, where is Parsons? Where is Micah Parsons? Well, hasn't had much impact on this game, not going to lie. Parsons not even on the field for this particular play. Waiting for the snap, 1st and 15. Dak Prescott takes it. Dak looks left, throws left. Javonte Williams has to make a man miss. Makes 2 guys miss. Takes it inside the 10. Down at the 8. That's good for a 2nd down here. Call it a 2nd down and 5. A 10-yard pickup there. It'll bring up a 2nd down and 5. So a 10-yard pickup. Good catch out of the backfield. Pack up 910 yards, says David McCullough. Says David McCullough. What up, Mr. McCullough? I see you out there, sir. All right, we got a 2nd down and 6 coming up right now. 2nd down and 6. Looks like about 40 seconds here left to go. Here's the snap. Dak with time will shoot to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys score a touchdown here. Jake Ferguson in for 6. Let's effing go. 34 seconds left to go, and the Dallas Cowboys find an answer. They answer back. This will put them back up by 2. The extra point attempt will put them up by 3. Where are you at, Cowboys fans? Let's go. So, here we go. Waiting for the extra point attempt. We've got Brandon Aubrey lined up to put this one up. 2nd down and 5. Aubrey, here's the snap, the hold, the kick. Aubrey's kick is good, and the score is 23-20. Cowboys up by 3. How about this one? Michael Irvin would be fun to party with, says Scott Patrick. He sure would be. All right, guys, that's the end of the drive. The Dallas Cowboys get 6 points on the board. Let's go, Dallas. How about that? All right, y'all, stop with the spoilers, says Val and her crazy good life. Guys, part of the rules of the chat is please no spoiling. We want everyone to enjoy it in real time. Of course, it's hard to tell, right? Because you can type in the chat touchdown and it's actually a pick 6 or whatever, right? But let's just try to respect the rules of the chat. We want everyone who is in and engaged with us right now to catch this in real time. It's the best experience for everyone out there. If you're watching this live stream right now and you are having fun with us, guys, smash the like button. I think we got to get to 1,000 likes today. I don't know where we're at. Someone tell me, how many likes do we have on this stream? Christina just came up upstairs right now. We got a game, folks. 1 member for Living Like Larry. What is up for 1 month member Living Like Larry? Is Josh Jacobs doing anything this year? No. Christina's shaking her head. Looks like Rez saying, I noticed a bias when the Cowboys score. LOL. Just kidding. Go Green Bay. Thank you, Rez Dog, for checking in. My wife, a Green Bay Packers fan, out here as well. She's shaking her head, not thinking that the Cowboys should have this lead right now. She's doing this face. Cowboys shouldn't have the lead right now. You think they made a call to Vegas? She thinks they made a call to Vegas. Wifey checking in right now. How you doing, gorgeous? How you doing? Check out her Bulbasaur tattoo. Check that out. What? Yeah. You can see her Bulbasaur tattoo. Yeah, it's at the green screen. The green screen is affecting the coloring there. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have, like, green on my tattoos. Could you imagine? I do. I'd have to change the green screen color. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, guys, when we get back from the commercial break we are currently in, we're going to get a kickoff here. The Green Bay Packers going to get the football. It'll be a 1st and 10 for them. Possession about to change over. We are in a commercial break right now because the Dallas Cowboys, lo and behold, took a 3-point lead on the touchdown. Hey, Christina's arm, says Micah. Awesome tattoo, says It's Williams. You're getting a lot of love right now. This game is kind of cheesy, and it ain't easy being cheesy, Sasquatch. Is Sammy okay? Sammy's in bed right now. He was a good baby today? Good. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we can hear you a little bit. Yeah, this mic is super sensitive.
Sammy's asleep, and he was a very good baby today.
A good baby. I agree 100,000, 10,000% with her, says Rez. Number 1, Pokemon. That's right, Coach. That's right, Coach. That's JT's pops. I love it. What up, Coach Leonard? Appreciate the love. Here's the kickoff, guys. We're going to get this football brought out to about the 30-yard line. I'm going to check back into this game. I think I got to handle some administrative stuff here really quick on this quick change of personnel. Hang tight, guys. Sounds good. Okay. All right, folks. We're back. We are back, and we are locked in right now. 1st and 10. 34 seconds left to go here. Waiting for the first play of this drive for Green Bay. Here is the snap. This is probably going to be the final play of the quarter. Josh Jacobs, a swim move on the right-hand side, takes the football from the 30 to the 33. When we get back from the commercial break, it'll bring up a 2nd down and 7. But this should take us to the end of it. Football Nation saying, family, stand up. That's it. That was a kiss, says Angela Conley. Shh. Someone said, don't smooch on TV. Mario, do you ever wake up Sammy when you call the games? Honestly, he was up here during one of the games, and it was a Dallas Cowboys. Last week on the Dallas Cowboys game, I got super excited. You know, my whole, oh, let's go. I made my baby cry. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Guys, 4th quarter action. Thank you, A Haunted Oak. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. More members now. I live in Upper Michigan next to the border of Wisconsin. Lots of Cheesehead fans up here, says I know. I see you, I know. All right, guys. If it is your first time in here, feel free to say hello. We got a couple hundred of you guys who it's your first time. Drop 5 emojis if you are new. All right, guys, we are in the middle of a quick commercial break. I'm only going to do this once. I haven't done this in weeks, so I'm only going to do this once right now. And I'm going to show something with you guys. I'm going to share with y'all just a little bit here. We want to change this number where it is right now because if I look at the analytics here for YouTube on this page, it tells me right here that the majority of the people watching this channel are not subscribed. It says 84%. 84% of you guys not subscribed to Football Nation. Most of y'all watching this in real time. Not going to sit here and beg for subscribers. Not my style. I just wanted to bring this up one time. 84% of my channel's watchers not subscribed. That's over 2 million views a month right now. We are struggling to convert just a little bit. So we're going to try to, I don't know, we're going to change something up right now. But thank you guys for watching. Let me get rid of this. You guys don't care about that. That's my problems, not y'all's. So let's step back. Let's bring this up. Just wanted to mention it in case anybody was hanging out watching right now. I know a lot of you guys are probably subscribed right now. Just wanted to say it one time. Okay. We are here. We are live. It is the end of the 3rd quarter. When we get back, you'll notice at the top of the screen it says 4th. It will be 4th quarter action, 15 minutes on the clock, a 2nd down and 7 after the commercial break. Jordan Love on offense right now, 212 passing yards today for Jordan Love. That means he's completed 18 of 23, 18 fantasy points on the day. Is Pokemon a singer? Yes, there is a Pokemon that is a singer. You're thinking of Jigglypuff, I believe. Donde está Bart Starr? Doc Rolston asking, how do you subscribe? Subscribing is absolutely free. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button. It should be, you got to close out the chat to do it. Kevin, I see your comment out there. Guys, we got a 2nd down and 7 to start this 4th quarter. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Right-hand side. Looks like a gain of about 5 right here. And this will bring up a 3rd down and 2. Josh Jacobs on a hard run right there will pick up 5 yards. PB&J Cooking, I see you. Marco Vasquez, I see you. Charles Moore, looks like he's subscribed. Mark Bullis, thank you, guys. I can't subscribe to a man in a Cowboy shirt. That's okay, Champ Deluxe. If you don't subscribe this time, I don't wear a Cowboy shirt for most of my streams. I wear my button-down shirt and my tie. I keep things professional on this channel. 3rd down and 2 coming up right now. I'm going to step away from the chats to call this game, guys. The game has to come first. From the 38-yard line, here is the snap. Dropping back, pressure coming in. Jordan Love eludes the sack. Jordan Love is on the run. Jordan Love to the 50, the 40. He goes down. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out who this one is on. And that should be a 1st down for Green Bay, but let's find out what the penalty is. Taya, I see you out there. Thank you, Sam6969. Giggity, feel the love. We got 14:07 left to go. Y'all know, holding against the Dallas Cowboys defense. 5-yard penalty added on at the end of the play, guys. This will be a huge gain for Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. A defensive holding here against the Dallas Cowboys. Holding, defense, 5 yards added to the end of the play. That puts Green Bay at the Dallas Cowboys 32. 1st and 10 inside of field goal range. Green Bay with the football. 14 minutes on the clock here in this football game. We've got a shotgun formation. Jordan Love directing traffic here. Matthew Golden is on the move. Here is the snap. Jordan Love drops back from the 32. He winds up and throws. The pass is incomplete. 13 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Okay, y'all. David saying, thumbs down, pay to sub. No pay to sub here. Don't need to pay to sub on this channel unless you're watching on Twitch, in which case the subscribers and followers are very different things. Platforms are so interesting like that. That incomplete pass on 1st and 10, guys, brings up a 2nd down and 10. Football still at the Dallas Cowboys 32-yard line. I was letting the clock tick right there. Honestly, that should have been intentional grounding, and that's what they were showing here. 2nd down and 10, shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap, Jordan Love takes it. He drops against a 4-man rush, finds a soft spot here on the left hash. Catch made by Tucker Kraft. 3rd down. 3rd down and 2 coming up, an 8-yard pickup for Tucker Kraft. 3rd down and 2 moves the football to the Dallas Cowboys 24. Green Bay Packers with possession. Dallas Cowboys trying to play defense here. Thank you, Greg. Thank you very much. He says lots of different games. That's the goal here. We're trying to fill in all the gaps that we can. All right, guys, 13-18 left to go. 13 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. It's a 3rd down and 2 for Green Bay. The Green Bay offense face-to-face here with the Dallas Cowboys defense. In the 4th quarter, the handoff, the push, the extra push is good. And Josh Jacobs will pick up a Green Bay Packers 1st down. Scratch that. It is Emmanuel Wilson on the 1st down. 1st down. Green Bay Packers. The Packers pick up the 1st right here. This does move the sticks. Thank you, Donald Biddy. Cheers, Donald Biddy. Thank you for that comment, my friend. I need a pick 6, says oh really in the chat. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10. Green Bay Packers, 12 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Tucker Kraft goes to the right side of this formation. Here is the snap. Here is the handoff left-hand side. This is going to be a big gain. No, it will not be. I take it back. Gain of just 3 for Josh Jacobs. He was looking good on that. It was a 1st and 10. It becomes 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7 with 12 minutes left to go in this football game. This does put them to the Dallas Cowboys 18-yard line. So now Green Bay is in the red zone. Green Bay Packers inside the red zone. Dallas Cowboys defense needs to get a stop right here. Green Bay looking to score. They are down by just one field goal. Down by just a field goal here. 2nd down and 7. Single back formation. Jordan Love takes the snap. He hands this off inside, outside, peanut butter jelly. That's a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, touchdown. Green Bay Packers. And Josh Jacobs with another one. Santino's team just totally dropping Lucille the bat on my head. A 20-yard scramble to the right-hand side. Josh Jacobs is in for the touchdown. The Packers have the lead. We've got ourselves a high-scoring affair here in Dallas. Dallas going to get the football back, but not before the extra point attempt goes up. Okay. So 23-26. The kick is up. The kick is good. The extra point attempt is there. And there you go, guys. 27-23. 27-23. Green Bay Packers up by 4. So if I'm the Dallas Cowboys, at this point, I scored the touchdown and I try to go for 2. Because being down by 4 versus being down by 3 really changes a lot of things. And either way, you're going to need the touchdown, right? So you might as well go for 2. I see you, Jam, in the house. Jam with the thumbs down for Green Bay. Tried. Oh, well, says David. Well, the Cowboys defense can't do it all. Greasy fight in the house. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I like it. Jamar, you not entertained. That was one of the fantasy names. Greasy flight in the house. It's a good game. It's only a 4-point lead, says CB. You have to go for 2, says Spike D. Welcome to First Down, Lauren Cohell. Thank you, Lauren. Fist bumps to Lauren out there. Welcome to the party. Mario, can you give a shout-out to my boo, mi novio? Shout-out to Richie out there, one of the Cowboys fans, one of the good ones out there. Thank you, Richie, for watching this stream with us, bro. Let's effing go, dude. Appreciate the love. First time watching, says John Vaders. Thank you for checking in. Shout out to David saying been watching and enjoy your work. Thank you very much. Let's hit 45,000, says B Corp. We're working on it. We're working on it, sir. Looks like 909 on the likes right now, says LaShawn. Ooh, LaShawn. Keeping us updated right now. Alex Kaufman saying shout out. What up, Alex Kaufman? Charles Moore saying this game is super competitive. I'm feeling that competitive spike. Spike the score with 7 more, says Brent Moore. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. So, all of that being said, that's all good and dandy. I wanted to bring up a quick change on the graphic here. We talked about it, y'all. We do have Major League Baseball coming up. Let's update the graphic. Santino changed this one for us. I think I downloaded it. Oh, it's a pic, not an MP4. It's a JPEG. Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and download the JPEG then, if that's the case. JPEGs are easier anyways. Download JPEG 100%. Okay. So let's cut here. Let's cut there. Major League Baseball should be right here. Now you can see it. Okay, Cincinnati Reds are now listed up here in the postseason picture. We will be covering Major League Baseball. We are in the middle of a commercial break. This game is not over. Just wanted to flash it one time here, guys. We'll bring it up again after the game. But this is the postseason picture for Major League Baseball playoffs. Wild card starts in 2 days, guys. Major League Baseball playoff starts in 2 days. All right, here's the kickoff. Dallas Cowboys bring this football out to about the 23-yard line, 1st and 10. Coming up for Dallas, here we go. Happy anniversary, says Courtney. Okay. All right, guys. The Cubs are winning the World Series, says Lawrence. I got too many sounds in my headphones. There we go. Okay. All right, y'all, here we go. Can you shout out my wife, Ashley Williams? It's our anniversary. Shout out to you, Teddy9319. It's Williams YouTube. Have a great night, homie. We've got more game left, though, so don't go anywhere, folks. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Dak will wind up and throw. Catch is made on the right-hand side. Looks like Luke Schoonmaker will pick up 5. It's a 2nd down coming up now. 2nd down and 5. Let's get this clock ticking. Dallas Cowboys with the football. They are at their own 28 for this 2nd down. down coming up here. I'm stepping away from the chat. I'll stick around after this live stream, though, guys, to hang out with you guys for a little bit. We've got 2nd down and 5 coming up. Dallas with the football. A toss to the right-hand side. Javonte Williams going to pick up about 2 yards on the play. The official saying keep the clock ticking here. So this brings up a 3rd down and 3. And Dallas Cowboys, the last thing they need is to not convert a touchdown on this drive. I don't want to jinx it. Dallas Cowboys need a big 1st down here. Dallas Cowboys waiting for the play. We got a 3rd down and 3 at the Dallas Cowboys 30. 3rd down and 3 at the Dallas Cowboys 30. A shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the bottom, 2 receivers to the top. Looks like sliding into the slot is your big tight end. Looking that way, throwing far right. Cavonte Turpin on the grab. It's a catch. It's a 1st down. Dallas Cowboys. A 4-yard pickup on a 3rd down and 3 will result in a 1st down for Dallas. It does put the chain crew to work. Moves the football to the Dallas Cowboys 35. Good throw there from Dak Prescott. Simple throw. Doesn't need to be super far. Great job. Micah Parsons had to be doubled or he was getting to Dak on that play. Good job offensively by the Dallas Cowboys, the game plan around that. A little end around here. Cavonte Turpin using a couple of blocks. Good vision there. He turns that into a pickup of about 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. This moves the football to the Dallas 39 on the end around play from Cavonte Turpin. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. The clock is still ticking. It feels like the clock is speeding up right now with the Dallas Cowboys trailing by 4 here. 2nd down and 6. Cowboys got to score, man. 2nd down and 6. Cowboys got to score. Dak Prescott knows it. So far in this game, Dak Prescott, 25 fantasy points. He's completed 21 of 26 for 183, 2 passing touchdowns. He's got a couple of scrambles here as well. 1 scramble for just a 2-yard pickup, but you can count that. So, still with 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Looks like an injury timeout here. Looks like an injury timeout. I'll add a little bit of time back onto the clock here. Single back formation. The official punches this in. 2nd down. From the 39, Dak takes the snap. He looks right. He throws right. Jalen Tolbert is on the other side of that one. A 4-yard pickup brings up a 3rd down and 2. It was a quick slant route. It was sniffed out quickly by Green Bay. Play happened on the right-hand side. We've now got a 3rd down that the Cowboys have to convert. Another 3rd down today. They have only converted 2 of 6 3rd downs tonight. They need this. They need this. 3rd down and 2. Otherwise, they'll be trying to convert on 4th here. We've got a shotgun formation. Dak stepping back, waiting for the snap. I think he's moving a man to try to make the call. Game clock down to 5, or play clock down to 5. A wind up and a throw. The pass is incomplete. Dak Prescott trying to force that in. Cannot get the play. 8:31 left to go. 4th down and 2 coming up, and the Dallas Cowboys. You punt here, man. 4th down and 2. I want to say go for it or not, but you punt here. Dallas Cowboys on their own 43. Dak would have been better off scrambling. Dak would have been better off scrambling forward. 4th down and 2. Oh, my goodness. They're lined up to go for it. This could be a hard count. Dallas Cowboys lined up to go for it on 4th down and 2 from the 43-yard line. Dak does take the snap, and Dak on 4th down will wind up and throw. The catch is going to be made at the 45-yard line. 1st down, George Pickens. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Talk about the nads on Schottenheimer to go for that play right there. Oh, my gosh. It turned out to work out, and that's going to be a 1st down here. Dallas Cowboys, let's get this clock ticking. 1st and 10, shotgun formation, waiting for the snap. Dak takes it from the 45. Javonte Williams going up against a bit of a deflated secondary here. Going to take this forward for a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 2nd down and 5 coming up right now after that play for Javonte Williams. The clock will continue to tick. This game has really become a wild match, says Spartan Stiff. About time, says Alto. About time right now. Nick Farts checks into the chat saying, I've got the hot snakes so bad right now. What is the hot snakes? 2nd down and 5 coming up. 7 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. A single back formation waiting for Jake Ferguson to line up on the left-hand side. They're showing blitz. It's a play action. Dak drops again. Dak will wind up and throw, just overthrowing Jalen Tolbert. I'm talking by like an inch on the play. That does stop the clock with 7:06 and another 3rd down today. The Dallas Cowboys cannot convert on 3rd downs. I guess they can convert on 4th downs, but they can't convert on 3rds. A big one coming up now at the 40-yard line. I will say this. This is Brandon Aubrey field goal range, so if nothing less, we could come off the field with 3 points thanks to Brandon Aubrey. But we've got a 3rd down and 5. Shotgun formation. Dak waits for the snap. He steps up to the line of scrimmage. He hollers one way. He hollers the other. He's back in the shotgun. Here is the snap. A 4-man rush against Dak Prescott. Dak is in trouble. Dak, don't lose field position. He will wind up and throw. This is going to be a holding call against the Dallas Cowboys. I can almost guarantee it. The catch is made by Jake Ferguson. It stops the clock. There's a flag on the play. 6:57 left to go. The white hat here to make the decision. It'll be 3rd down and 15, guys. This is going to be a holding against the Dallas Cowboys. I can guarantee it. I'm just going to go ahead and show it. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Let's go, bro. What? Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Let's go. They pulled on Dak's face mask. Wow, let's go. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. I will take it, Mr. Official. I will take it. Thank you very much. 7 minutes left to go right now. The Dallas Cowboys still in this one. Oh, my goodness. This puts us at the 22-yard line. A fresh new set of downs for Dallas at the 22. 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys with the football. 6:55 left to go. Single back formation. Dak Prescott under center, moving a man in motion. Here is the snap. Dak will hand this off. Javonte Williams, left-hand side, inside the 20, down at the 16. This brings up a 2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard gain. 2nd down, Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys cooking right now. Let's go. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. 11 plays, 61 yards on this drive. Javonte Williams today has 71 total yards. 6:20 left to go. Dak under center. Javonte Williams, the single back motion on the field. Dak says, kill, 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 kill. He's making a play call at the line, a different audible here. Here is the snap, a handoff to Williams. Williams, right-hand side. Williams, the 10, the 5, down at the 2, almost finding the end zone. 1st down, Dallas, 1st and goal. Oh, my goodness. 12 plays on this drive, and the Dallas Cowboys continue marching forward. 1st and goal picked up right there on a crucial down. And this puts us deep inside the red zone. We are at the 1-yard line. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Dallas Cowboys knocking on the door. Let's see if they can pick it up. T-Mac finding that 1st down emblem, that 1st down logo. Here we go. Here's the snap. We're actually at the 3-yard line. This is Javonte Williams from the 3. He gets the carry down to the 1. It does bring up a 2nd down. Now the clock will continue to tick. Dallas score. Dallas score. Go for 2. Here we go. 2nd and goal. You gotta go for 2. A single point. Dak Prescott showing a move with putting his hands behind his back, changing things. I think he was just pointing the direction in which way he wanted him to go. Okay, guys. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. Dak Prescott. Actually, this is going to be a direct snap to Javonte Williams. Javonte Williams, the direct snap. He takes it. He is in. Hold the phone. There's a flag. For now, I smell touchdown. The official ruling this one touchdown. Dallas Cowboys. Let's find out what the flag is, though. Offsides. Defense. That penalty will be declined. It is a touchdown. Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys take a 2-point lead. The Cowboys take a 2-point lead. So the one extra point would make this, the extra point would make this a 3-point game here. Then a field goal, Green Bay wins the game. A field goal would only tie the game because if the Cowboys go for one, it makes it a 27-30 game. We could get overtime. If the Cowboys go for two, it makes it a 4-point game, and the Green Bay Packers then have to score a touchdown. They can't rely on the field goal. They're going to take the extra point attempt. It looks like Brandon Aubrey is lined up to kick this one. So far, Dak Prescott finally showing up. 26 fantasy points today. Here we go. Brandon Aubrey steps back. He lines this one up. Brandon Aubrey lining it up. He steps off to the side. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. There's the snap, the hold. The extra point attempt is up. The extra point attempt is good. And the score is 30-27. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dallas Cowboys have the lead now, and it's a 3-point lead. What do you think, guys? Who will win this game? For those of you first time watching, welcome to Football Nation. Looks like almost 500 of you guys are new to this channel. Let's end this poll and ask you guys a question that you guys actually want to be asked. Who will win this game? It's getting close now. Who will win this game? Is it going to be the Packers, or is it going to be the Cowboys? Okay. What do y'all think out there? The Star People, says Sasquatch. Jason Lukenbach, thanks for checking in. Let's see. We picked up a good handful of you guys. Appreciate y'all. Green Bay is overrated and their defense went to sleep, says George Malley. Let's see. Michael Moran saying, any sacks by Parsons on Dak? Not a single one, Mr. Moran. Jody Smith saying, Dallas Cowboys. Val, I see you out there. Val with the Dallas Cowboys flex. How about it? Queenery saying Packers in overtime. Bobby Nieto checking into the chat saying, sticking with the Cowboys today. Christopher M saying, making that Micah Parsons trade looking pretty good right now. First time watching football. I'm from Texas in Wisconsin. Okay, I see you out there. What a turn of events here. Reginald Williams checking in. Renee Baker checking in. Now a field goal only ties the game. Mario Nunez saying Cowboys all day. Erica Sanchez saying Cowboys all day. What's up, guys? Welcome to this live stream. My name is Mario. We don't just cover Dallas Cowboys games, y'all. We cover a lot more than that. For those of you who are new to this channel, we will be covering all the games in green next week. Week 5 is on the horizon. I'm giving out $100 every week to someone who can get all of the pick'ems right. Y'all, I'm going to drop this in the chat a few times. $100 to someone who can get all of the pick'ems right. If you don't get a chance to copy that and use that link, there's a link in the description below if you want a chance to win the $100 in week 5. All the games that are highlighted in green, I will be covering those. That means 5 games next week, y'all. Honestly, that's like almost half the actual games, almost covering half the games. Oh, this one down here as well. Didn't highlight it, but yes, that one down there as well. So I guess we're doing 6 games next week because Santino's doing the 8:30 a.m. We have been live streaming today since 8 a.m. It is now 10 p.m. here in San Antonio, Texas. Gotta love what you do, guys. Gotta love what you do, or else why do it? Fresh new set of downs. We're going to get the kickoff here. Green Bay Packers get the football. This is going to be a knee in the end zone, and the Green Bay Packers going to start this drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. 59% of the chat believes the Dallas Cowboys will win this game. Let's see what happens. Looks like Zafaniac. I don't know what that means, but what's up, dude? Thanks for checking in. KD Espresso in the house. Andrew Bunch, thank you very much, Andrew. I can hear the Weedham Boys song in the background. It's not Weedham Boys. I promise you it's not that one. Are you doing the Rams and Niners, David Key? I am. Again, all the games here that are in green I will be covering. So here's the schedule for next week in case anybody actually cares. We've got Thursday Night Football, 49ers and LA Rams. I'm covering that game. Then Sunday, immediately Sunday morning, this is another European game. Santino has agreed to cover this one, 8:30 a.m. After that, 12 p.m. football, guys, Green Bay Packers, New York Jets, 12 p.m. I'll be covering that one. I'll be covering the rest of the games here, by the way. We got Washington Commanders and the Chargers out there at 3:25 p.m. I'll be covering the Patriots and the Bills for Sunday Night Football, and then I'll be covering Monday Night Football, Chiefs and Jaguars, just so you know. Okay. If you miss the 2, then you could lose with the field goal, says Brack Show. Fair. I need this parlay to hit, says Splash Scattered. Let's get it, Rams. The game is for first place in the division, says Sean Brisk. Tough loss. Tough loss by the San Francisco 49ers to the Jacksonville Jaguars this week. You didn't expect that. Good job by Trevor Lawrence. Good job by Travis Etienne. A 50-yard run on the top of the screen there, top of the left-hand side. We are still in the middle of a commercial break. Y'all making me get up at 3 a.m. next Sunday again, says Spartan Knoll. Nah, man, you're – that's pretty funny. Hilda checking in. We're going to win this, is Hilda from McAllen, Texas. Welcome back, Hilda. Thanks for checking in. Let's go, Dallas Cowboys. Okay. Loving seeing all these names come back time and time again, guys. Feeling the love for the Dallas Cowboys in this live stream right now. We got a 1st and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers at the 20-yard line. This could be the Green Bay Packers' final offensive drive, just depending on how this goes. Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers, 321 total yards of offense today for Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Dallas Cowboys, 306 total yards. So, pretty evenly matched game right now. 100 rushing yards for both sides today. 200-plus passing yards for both sides today. Jordan Love, 220 passing yards. Dak Prescott, 202 passing yards. 3 touchdowns for Dak Prescott, 2 touchdowns for Jordan Love. This game is hot. This game is a really good product right here, right now. 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Here we go. Green Bay with the football at their own 20-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now. Jordan Love directing traffic. Looks like 10 seconds left on the play clock, and here we go. We get Tucker Kraft on the move. Jordan Love runs out of time in the pocket. He has to check it down. Catch made in the backfield. This will be a gain of a yard on the play. It looks like Williams will pick up 2. 2nd down and 8. Let's get this thing going. The train has left the station. This drive has now started. Who are they looking at? Whose knee is that? Did someone hurt their knee? They're showing something out here. Josh Jacobs looks like he's dealing with something. He's got his helmet off on the sideline, and no, he's in on this. I don't know why they do that on TV. 4 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. 4:42 left to go here. Motion on the field. There is the snap. Josh Jacobs gets the carry to the right-hand side. Jacobs gets wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down and 8 coming up. And the Dallas Cowboys managed to get a stop with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. This brings up a 3rd down. Can the Cowboys force the 3 and out here? 3rd down coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay at their own 22-yard line. Dallas Cowboys need to get a stop right now. Josh Jacobs looks like he has returned to the game is what it's saying here. I already called a play for Josh Jacobs. But Micah Parsons, cameras focused on him on the sideline. Not a whole lot of pressure for Parsons today. Shotgun formation, 22-yard line. Green Bay Packers motion on the field. Waiting for the snap. Jordan Love winds up and throws. It's caught by Romeo Doubs. Doubs going to make a man miss, and Doubs gets wrapped up and dropped at the 40. A big 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. 1st down, Green Bay moves the football to their own 40-yard line. A big gain there by the Green Bay Packers. That play, a great job by Romeo Doubs to burn the defense, and he does have the big old bobblehead because he is wearing the Guardian cap. Doesn't matter. Wilson was there to make the stop. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left to go. The clock has stopped. Did someone call a timeout, or is there an injury? Romeo Doubs shouting something at the sideline. Looks like Murray was injured on the play. Uh-oh. Dallas Cowboys losing another player here. When we get back from this commercial break, it'll be a 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys at the Green Bay, or 1st and 10 for the Green Bay Packers at their own 40-yard line. Shout out to Micah saying Dobbs got hands. We them boys, let go, says Daniel Watkins. Jevin Spunky saying first down Green Bay. Sean Hunt saying I smell a tie. Please get a stop, says Mr. Poggi. I think Cowboys fans, we're all a little wound up right now. I know I can't relax until we get at least a 7-point lead. A 3-point lead I am not comfortable with, especially with the Green Bay Packers out there. What is going on? Lawrence Mitchell saying, nice to meet you. Nice to be here for you, Lawrence. We are live. We are in a commercial break. There is no action happening on the screen right now. When we get back from the commercial break, it will be a first down and 10 for the Green Bay Packers. There seems to be an injury on the field right now for this Dallas Cowboys defense. Dallas Cowboys defense was holding up pretty well. Another third down successfully converted today by the Green Bay Packers. Here are your scores across the NFL, ladies and gentlemen. Scores across the NFL. Pittsburgh Steelers beat the Minnesota Vikings. The New England Patriots beat the Carolina Panthers 42-13. Detroit Lions beat the Cleveland Browns 34-10. New York Giants beat the LA Chargers today 21-18. The Buffalo Bills 31-19 over the New Orleans Saints. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers will fall to the Philadelphia Eagles 31-25. The Houston Texans beat the Tennessee Titans 26-0. Atlanta Falcons win 34-27. The LA Rams beat the Indianapolis Colts, the 3-0 Indianapolis Colts. They get the win here 27-20. San Francisco 49ers lose to the Jacksonville Jaguars at home, 21-26. The Kansas City Chiefs will beat the Baltimore Ravens 37-20. And the Las Vegas Raiders lose to the Chicago Bears 25-24. A blocked field goal gave the Chicago Bears the win. Here we go. First and 10 coming up. First and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers at the 40-yard line. A quick snap, looking right. Going to throw this one into the dirt right now. This is going to be an incomplete pass. Second down, 3 minutes and 34 seconds left to go. Second down and 10 after the incomplete. Okay. I am David checking into the chat saying Dak will screw it up somehow. Let's see if it happens. Kelly, what's going on? I see you out there. I see Helen Galloway out there. I see Michael out there. I see Mr. Green. I see Hunter, Purple, Pixie, Lorinda. I see you. Second down and 10 coming up now. Second down and 10 from the 40-yard line. Looks like Josh Jacobs is in a shotgun here. 3:34 left to go. Jacobs takes the snap. He will wind up and throw. Emmanuel Wilson makes the catch in the backfield. Wilson turns this into a 13-yard game. That will be a big first down here. First down, Green Bay. First down for the Green Bay Packers moves them to the Dallas Cowboys 48 across midfield. You can literally see the veins in Jerry Jones' neck starting to pulse right now. The nerves got to be getting to this man. I don't know how the stress of the Dallas Cowboys doesn't kill this guy. It's killing me, man. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go from the 48-yard line. Dallas Cowboys at the 48. The Green Bay Packers at the Dallas Cowboys 48. The snap and the handoff to Emmanuel Wilson. Emmanuel Wilson takes it to the Dallas Cowboys 44. It brings up a second down and 6 on a 4-yard pickup. Second down and 6 on a 4-yard pickup. No worries, says Wade Tuckness. Here we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this football game. I think it's time to get rid of the lo-fi and turn up the energy to where we really are right now. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Second down and 6. Single back formation motion on the field. Here is the snap. Love fakes the handoff. The pressure coming in. Jordan Love winds up and throws. The pass is incomplete. Third down and 6. The Packers unable. There's a flag on this play. What are you saying here? What is the flag on? This should bring up a third down. There's a flag on the play. Let's stop the clock. Officials having a conversation on the sideline here. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness against the Dallas Cowboys. This is going to be against Morris Leofau, a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down for the Green Bay Packers. First down, Green Bay. Would have been a 3rd down and 6, but unnecessary roughness. That's the second time today that they've called that on a not unnecessary roughness. Here we go. The score is 27-30. 1st and 10 coming up from the Dallas Cowboys 30-yard line. Motion on the field. Jordan Love takes the snap, hands this off to Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs around the left-hand side. He gets inside the 20. He gets down to the 15. 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay. Another 1st down. And Green Bay, this takes us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, my goodness. This is the 2-minute warning here. And we go to another commercial break. Rounds, thank you so much for checking into this live stream. Sakuna Domain, thank you so much for checking into this live stream. We are in the middle of the 2-minute warning. The Dallas Cowboys in trouble at this point. If they can hold the Green Bay Packers to a field goal, we might get some overtime. If they concede a touchdown, those 3 timeouts better work for the Dallas Cowboys. It would be an upset win for the Dallas Cowboys to win this game at all. The spread for today's contest is 6.5 points. Someone saying, please, no overtime. David Bauer saying, too rough, LOL. Stop them, says Daniel Watkins. I see you, Daniel Watkins. What up, homie? Thanks for checking in. DMZ with us right now. I'm never against free football, says Spartan Knoll. Let's go, brother. Hunter checks in saying, not a Cowboys fan, but the hatred I have for the Packers is crazy, so go Cowboys. You must be a Bears fan or a Lions or a Vikings fan. You must be in the NFC North. Shout out to Richard Carr. Alan Leal checking in saying overtime. Oliver Lilly saying, Mario, you keep me on my ties the way you announce. Thank you. I think you probably meant toes out there, Oliver Lilly, but thank you very much, Oliver, for checking in, bro. Okay. I'm reading comments, but when we get back from the 2-minute warning, the Green Bay Packers will have the football. They are down by 3. They are inside the red zone of the Dallas Cowboys. They are looking at a 1st and 10 from the Cowboys' 15-yard line. Can the Cowboys get the stop? Skull, I see you out there, Corey Baker. Melissa dropping the green and gold. Tim Russell saying, hey there, Football Nation. What's going on, man? We got Helen Galloway saying 4-0 for her Philadelphia Eagles. Shadow Sport checking in right now. Just keep handing the football off to Josh Jacobs. It's going to work. How hard is it to call your team, says Troy. It's not hard at all, man. Pack Attack checking in right now. Brent Loy saying WTH. Faith saying, what if you don't like Green Bay or the Dallas Cowboys? Well, I cover many games, so this is just so happens to be the game that is on right now. Daniel, I see you. Live in Pennsylvania, I'm surrounded by Eagles fans. It's hard to become a Cowboys fan. It's okay, man. It's okay. You don't have to be a Cowboys fan. We don't have to have that in common. As long as you're a football fan, we can share that and still be friends. Here we go, guys. Commercial break is over. 1st and 10. Green Bay with the football. At the Dallas Cowboys 15. Here is the shotgun formation. Muktube, I see that super chat. A toss to the right-hand side. Josh Jacobs goes backwards. It's a loss of a yard. 2nd down coming up. 2nd down and 13 coming up here. Looks like a timeout will be called. One of these two sides going to call a quick timeout. That $2 super chat came in saying Jackson Dart is a dog, says Muktube University. Thank you, Muktube. What's up, Sheree Rodriguez? Thanks for kicking it with us. Cowboys, 2nd down and 13. 1:55 left to go. Didn't mean to confuse anyone. Green Bay Packers have the football at the Dallas Cowboys 18-yard line. We're looking at a 2nd down here. Green Bay with possession. So far today, every single drive for the Green Bay Packers that got to the red zone, which it's 4 of them, they have scored 4 touchdowns. Here comes a 2nd down and 13. Empty backfield, waiting for the snap. Motion on the field from Emmanuel Wilson. Here's the throw to the left-hand side. Wilson going to get wrapped up down at the 15 again. It's a 3rd down and 10 coming up, and the Dallas Cowboys getting a stop right now. 3rd down and 10. This is where it counts. This is home field. This is home turf. 1:49 left to go. 3rd down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, bro. Here we go. Trayvon Diggs needed to get that stop right there. We got a 3rd down and 10 with 1:49 left to go. Second timeout going to be taken here. Looks like the Dallas Cowboys used 2 timeouts after those 2 plays. A 3rd down and 10. Dallas Cowboys calling the timeout on the chance that they concede a touchdown. They get time back here. It's a 3rd down and 10. Let's see what the Green Bay Packers dial up. Let's see what the Green Bay Packers dial up here. Camera focused on Eberflus and his defense. 1:49, 3rd down and 10. Football at the Dallas Cowboys 15. Jordan Love in a shotgun formation here. Waiting for the snap. We got 2 receivers to the right and 1 to the left. Jordan Love directing traffic. It's Tucker Kraft on the right-hand side. Here's the snap. Jordan Love drops back from the 15-yard line, throws it, catches it. Touchdown, Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. And it makes it 1:45 left to go. And the Packers are up by 3, folks. Packers are up by 3. The Green Bay Packers up by 3, extra point attempt coming up, and this is going to land squarely on the shoulders of Dak Prescott tonight. I love it because I need him to prove his mettle here. 1:45, here comes the extra point attempt. The kick is up, the kick is good, and the score is 34-30 after the Green Bay Packers touchdown. Okay. Does a Dallas win vindicate Jerry after Parsons left? I think it's the only way to vindicate and absolve Jerry Jones of the sin of letting go of Micah Parsons. Incredible here. Okay, guys. Thank you for that super chat, MuckTube. Let's go. Romeo Doubs, another touchdown today. Romeo Doubs having himself a day, bro. He's got 3 touchdowns today, 28 fantasy points. Josh Jacobs with 28 fantasy points. A passing touchdown for Jordan Love with 28 fantasy points. What is happening right now? Romeo Doubs saying peace out to the Dallas Cowboys fans. 2-minute drill coming up. 1 timeout remaining for the Dallas Cowboys. Game over. Interception. Dak will throw one, says Gerald Gibbons. Okay, Gerald called it. He was the first one to call it. Let's see if it happens, Gerald. I'm hoping the Dallas Cowboys. I hope the Dallas Cowboys will win this one. I almost read a comment that I was seeing out there. Timestamp guy. What's going on, timestamp guy? Let's go. Hey, fist bumps to our boy Timestamp guy. If you guys get a second, raid it. Oh, we got to raid your channel, Timestamp guy. We got to raid your channel, Timestamp guy. Hold the phone here. Timestamp guy is my boy, though. Timestamp guy is my boy, though. Check out his channel. Give the man a subscribe, y'all. Give Timestamp guy a subscribe if you have not already. Ooh, Timestamp guy, thank you for checking in. Here is the kickoff, guys. This goes back to the Dallas Cowboys. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45 across. Ooh, just shy of midfield. Cavonte Turpin, a big return out to the Dallas Cowboys, 47. First down for the Dallas Cowboys. A short field here. A field goal will not cut it. 7 game-winning drives starting the final 2 minutes of fourth quarter and overtime. Did you hear that? Dak Prescott has 7 wins when he takes over inside the final 2 minutes. Dak Prescott. I see it. All right, guys. I'm going to step away from the chat here. Shotgun formation, 46-yard line. Dak takes the snap. He drops back. He surveys. He will wind up and throw this one away. That's a forward pass, guys. Don't be stupid. Why are y'all going to let them play that out? 1:33 left to go. The officials taking their time to blow the whistle and blow that dead. Incomplete pass, 2nd down and 10. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys at the 47. Normally, Brandon Aubrey field goal range. This could be Brandon Aubrey field goal range. But Brandon Aubrey, if they would have gone for 2 and converted it, could have tied it up, or they could have found themselves in the same situation, which is why I'm saying they should have gone for 2. If they would have gone for 2 and didn't get it, the score would be 28-34. You know what I mean? It would still be 28-34, and the Cowboys would be in the same position here. Okay, Dallas. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. A 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys here. The officials trying to see if that was a forward pass or not for Dak Prescott. It was clearly a forward pass. Dak Prescott threw the football from the 40-yard line. That football hit the dirt at the 42. What's the rocket science here? Let's get the next play. I don't understand what the big confusion is here by the officials. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 135 in a shotgun formation. Dak takes the snap against the 4-man rush. Dak will check it down. Catch made underneath. Looks like it'll be a gain of about 6 here, and that catch will be made by Jake Ferguson. This brings up a 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 3 is what my TV screen says. 3rd down. Shotgun formation from the 47 across midfield. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys take the snap. Dak winds up and throws. Catch is made. Jalen Tolbert on the run. He gets inside the 30. 1st down, Dallas. The Cowboys pick up a 1st down. Hurry up offense with exactly 60 seconds left to go. Hurry up offense here, and they get in line. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. Javonte Williams to his left. Dallas with 1 timeout remaining. Dak takes the snap. He drops back. He looks left. He throws left. A spin move. George Pickens going to the end zone. He is in. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Let's go. The Dallas Cowboys will score a touchdown and take the lead. Let's go. Oh my goodness, George Pickens with a receiving touchdown on the play. Let's go. 43 seconds left to go in this football game, and the Dallas Cowboys give me a reason to smile tonight, bro. Let's go. Did you go for 2? You just take the 1. Now you just take the 1. Don't get greedy. If we go into overtime, we go into overtime. If we go into overtime, we go into overtime. Just take the extra point attempt. Extra point attempt coming up right now. Dallas Cowboys, a major touchdown. Absolutely needed that one. Here comes the extra point attempt. Brandon Aubrey's kick is up, and Aubrey's kick is good. The score is 37-34. The Dallas Cowboys have a narrow 3-point lead, but this game is not over. The Green Bay Packers with 43 seconds and 3 timeouts remaining. That looked like cover 2. That was just absolutely blown right there. Don't know how that happened. I mean, I'll take it. It was a bad tackle. That's what happened. That's what opened it up for George Pickens, and Pickens fought for every yard on that play. George Pickens with a touchdown there. So the Cowboys now have it. What is going on? I see a big $20 super chat from Scott Patrick. Thank you, Scott Patrick. I see that out there. We also had another super chat come in. Let's see if I can't find it here. Shout out to MuckTube University. A couple super chats coming in for you as well. Shout out to all of the super chats we got today. Thank you very much, Scott Patrick. Thank you very much, Danny Willis, for becoming a channel member. Shout out to Deborah for becoming a channel member today as well. Miguel with the $2 super chat. Slim Faley checking in a couple times. Living Like Larry, I see you. Thank you, folks, for your continued support of this channel. We just got a crucial touchdown here. Dallas Cowboys kicking this one off back to the Green Bay Packers. Here comes the return, the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, wrapped up inside of his own 20-yard line, but he will fight for extra yardage. My goodness, what happened there? Down at about the 26-yard line. Looks like he picked up 6 yards after that. It did milk a lot of time off the clock. 35 seconds left to go. Jerry Hall, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I see y'all out here. Thank you, Jerry. Looks like Bop It with the $5 super chat, dropping Go Cowboys. Let's go. I see you out there, Bop It. Okay, 35 seconds left to go. We got a 1st and 10 coming up. The Green Bay Packers have the football. They are at their own 26-yard line. With 35 seconds left to go, a shotgun formation. Jordan Love takes the snap. He winds up and throws. Josh Jacobs in open space, making a couple guys miss. Josh Jacobs takes this football all the way to the Dallas 49. Not exactly how you want to start that defensive drive. It milks a few seconds off the clock. 28 seconds left to go. 1st down, Green Bay. Green Bay Probably going to look for a touchdown here. That was a gain of 25 yards for Josh Jacobs, who is just eating right now. Feed the man. Josh Jacobs having himself a crazy day. Honestly, not even that great of a day. 20 rushing attempts for just 81 yards. They are feeding him, though. He is the workhorse. He is the bell cow. 1st and 10 from the 49. Green Bay Packers take the snap. Here is the pressure coming in. Jordan Love's in trouble. Jordan Love will wind up and throw this football away. Incomplete pass. 2nd down coming up. Dallas Cowboys holding up right now. 2nd and 10. Still at the Dallas 49. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Here we go. 22 seconds left to go in this football game. 2nd down and 10. Don't get too excited yet, Cowboys fans. This is far from over. This is far from over. The football still at the 49-yard line, and it looks like I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 men in the huddle. Check right there for the Green Bay Packers. Shotgun formation, 49-yard line. Showing blitz are the Dallas Cowboys defenders. Are they going to actually blitz, or is this? It's a blitz. Here comes the pressure. Love will wind up and throw. Catch made. Forward progress. They will stop the clock here. 17 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 1 coming up. A 3rd down and 1. Big catch on that left-hand side. Cowboys would have done well to bring him down inbounds. That does take 5 more seconds off the clock. This moves the football to the 40-yard line. This is comfortable field goal range for an NFL kicker. But do the Packers want to send this to overtime, or do they want to win here? 17 seconds left to go. Shotgun formation, 3rd down and 1 for Green Bay. From the 40. Here is the snap. There is the handoff. Josh Jacobs will fight for it, and I think he will get it. I see Cowboys holding up the fist for 4th down, and I see the line judge. 1st down. 1st down, Green Bay Packers. And this brings up a 1st and 10. 12 seconds left to go. This puts them at the Dallas 39, 1st and 10 after the 1-yard pickup. First timeout going to be called here by the Green Bay Packers. So they have 2 timeouts remaining. Inside of field goal range, Dak Prescott already has his face in a towel. Bro, you haven't won the game yet, and you're probably going to face some overtime here. Billy Guida saying that was a terrible call. 3 timeouts, says Bakorf. 2 left, 2 remaining. Oh, my goodness. By the way, guys, don't forget the extra point attempt earlier this game was blocked by the Dallas Cowboys, which is why the Dallas Cowboys are up by 3 and not up by just 1. The game started with 2 points for Dallas on a blocked field goal, and it gave them a defensive 2-point conversion. Here is the snap on 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line. I see another super chat checking in. Looks like whistles coming in. The Dallas Cowboys going to use their final timeout here. Dallas going to use their final timeout. 12 seconds left to go. 12 seconds left to go. Green Bay has the football. They are at the Dallas 39-yard line, and they trail by 3. If they win this game, they will advance to 3-1. And if the Cowboys win this game, they will go back to 500, being 2-2. Both these teams, if this ends now, would walk off the field 2-2. Dallas would love that. Green Bay would have a lot to talk about on that flight home. Jordan Love in the shotgun formation. Jordan Love in the shotgun formation. He gets up there. He calls a quick audible. Play clock down to 15. Josh Jacobs standing to his left. 3 receivers on the right-hand side. Jacobs gets the carry. He will be wrapped up here on 1st and 10. It brings up a 2nd down and 6. Quick timeout going to be called with 8 seconds left to go. 8 seconds left to go. Timeout going to be called again. Jerry Hall, another $2 super chat. Thank you, Jerry, for checking in. Thank you for dropping that super chat out here, Mr. Hall. Cheers to you, homie. Cowboys need to win, says Jerry Hall. I'm with you, Jerry. I'm with you, bro. Okay, 8 seconds left to go. 2nd down. This time from the Dallas Cowboys 35, the Green Bay Packers. The monster under the bed for the Dallas Cowboys. How many times have the Green Bay Packers upset Dallas in moments like this. This is for the Dallas Cowboys, who, by the way, in Jerry World, I'm pretty sure the Green Bay Packers are completely unbeaten here in Dallas. Here is the windup and the throw, a deep shot downfield. It is an incomplete pass, 3rd down and 6, guys. Ooh, 3rd down and 6 with 4 seconds left to go, and the field goal unit comes out. McManus to kick this one. The Dallas Cowboys here for everything. 3rd down and 6. 4 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 6. 4 seconds left to go. McManus lining up for this one from the left side. This is for everything Green Bay Packers, a 53-yarder. Here is the snap, the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the Green Bay Packers tie the game. That will be good for 3, and we will get overtime, ladies and gentlemen. So the Packers will score, and it is 37-37. Let's effing go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Green Bay scoring. We are going to get a kickoff. By the way, the new rules for overtime, ladies and gentlemen, no longer is it sudden death. No longer is it sudden death. Both teams will get 2 timeouts. They're about to break down the rules. This does put us in overtime. This should give us 10 minutes on the clock here. 10 minutes in overtime. It's the end of regulation. The Dallas Cowboys and McManus coming up right now as the man to call the coin toss. Remember, guys, it's 1 10-minute overtime period. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the kicking team to start off overtime scores. That's actually on the receiving team's initial possession or time runs out. That changed. Why are they showing this? Those are the old rules. Each team will have the opportunity to score. It doesn't matter. If each team scores, the game can end in a time. Each team gets 2 timeouts. All replays are reviewed from New York. Did they show the old ones? Because I'm 99.99% sure that both teams will get a chance to possess no matter what. I'm 99.99% sure that they changed the rules this offseason. I mean, if they got that wrong on NBC and they're showing last year's graphic, so Green Bay has won the toss. They have elected to kick off. So the Dallas Cowboys will get the football to start right now. I need a drink, says Courtney. Cheers to that, Courtney. Okay. There you go, says Daniel Watkins. What's the over-under for today? The over-under for this game was 46 points. That is way past. We've got 74 points on the board right now. Show them why you are the GOAT, Dak, says King Sean, Buccaneers fan. What up, King Sean? Okay. Was not expecting overtime. I will gladly accept overtime today. I need a spliff, says David Page. Watch they miss. Do you prefer BMW or Audi? I don't prefer either. I'm going American-made if I can. For Lamb? Come on, says Nikki. I see you, Nikki. The Clown checks in saying 37-43. Welcome, the Clown. David McCullough saying is overtime. We are going to get overtime, guys. Overtime coming up right here, right now. If you guys have not subscribed to this channel just yet, you're watching Football Nation. We are about to have overtime right now. We're sitting at 44,000. 44,000 subscribers, creeping up on 45, guys. Thank y'all so much. SJ336 saying, wow, wrong one. Tie was it. So let's hope there will be 2 and tie in Dallas W. Appreciate you guys. Let's get to it. We are going to get a commercial break more than likely during this time. We'll bring up the schedule after this. So, Dallas, in overtime, will get the football to start the overtime period. All the corporate bosses are like, you watched Football Nation, huh? Here's a coffee on Monday. We'll even throw you a pizza party. Dead Anxiety checks in right now, having some anxiety about the Dallas Cowboys, I see. Cowboys going to get the football to start the second half. Intense, says Felicia Redmond. Jaded, cheers to you, my friend. Big Big pump right here. Andrade, I see you out there. Here's the return. Dallas Cowboys, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, out to the 43-yard line. Talk about a special kick returner. There's a flag on the play, guys. Let's see what happens here. 9:53. A flag on the play. What are they going to say here? It's on McManus, the kicker. It's going to be a holding here. Looks like against the receiving team. James Houston going to get charged with the hold. So holding Dallas Cowboys. This will back the Dallas Cowboys up. It happened at the 30-yard line, so this moves the Dallas Cowboys to the 20. Kevontae Turpin, good call by the official. There's clearly a hold right there. Turpin. McManus got dropped by Kevontae Turpin, though. Big push right there. It's 9 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. The Dallas Cowboys have the football. It's 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Dallas has a long ways to go right here. 1st and 10. Dallas at the 20. Looks like Dak Prescott is under center motion on the field. Dak takes the snap. He hands this off. Javonte Williams, left-hand side. Javonte Williams will bulldoze his way for 11. 1st down, Dallas. The Cowboys pick up the 1st down here. 9 minutes and 42 seconds. The clock is ticking. Don Shelton saying, gonna feel poopy tomorrow. Thanks, DC. Let's go, Dallas Cowboys. 9:34. Can the Dallas Cowboys score? This brings up a 2nd down after the 4-yard. Actually, we've got a 1st and 10 after that pickup. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Single back formation, an I formation. Dak will wind up and throw to the left-hand side. George Pickens trying to patiently find some space. Whistles coming in. This will bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down. There it is. 2nd down and 6 at the Dallas Cowboys 35. Catch made. That grab made by George Pickens. Cowboys offense, 5 touchdowns scored in their last 6 possessions. They only scored 7 touchdowns over the entire first 3 weeks of the season. Dallas Cowboys scoring big today. 2nd down and 6 coming up for our boys. Looks like Jalen Tolbert going to the top of the screen. Dak takes the snap. He hands it off to Javonte. Javonte trying to find the gaps here. If Dak would have kept, he could have picked up a 1st down and then some. Instead, it'll be a pickup of 1, 3rd down and 5, and the clock will continue to tick here. 3rd down and 5. Dallas Cowboys with the football. They cannot come off the field empty-handed. Green Bay will put points on the board. 3rd down and 4. Shotgun formation. Dak waits for the snap. This time from the 36-yard line on 3rd down and 5. Empty backfield now. Dak doesn't like the call either. Changes the play again. 5 seconds left to go on the play clock. Waiting for the snap. The clock down to 1. Here is the snap. Dak looking for options. Going to air it out. The catch is made. George Pickens going to make a few guys miss. Hang on to the football, big dog. That's a big 1st down. Dallas Cowboys out to the Green Bay 42. 1st down, Dallas. The Dallas Cowboys pick up a big 1st down there. George Pickens stepping up where he is needed. Well done on the play here. For George Pickens. So Pickens picks up a big 1st down. It's a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 42. 7.5 left to go in this extra time period. Overtime, ladies and gentlemen. From the 42-yard line across midfield, they are in Brandon Aubrey field goal range, which is insane. Here's the single back formation. Fakes the handoff. Dak in trouble. Has to throw. Catch is made. Left-hand side. And it looks like it'll be Luke Schoonmaker. Good for 3. 2nd down and 7. Coming up now for the Dallas Cowboys. Forward progress outside of the lines will stop the clock. And we'll start the clock again. Looks like the forward progress was inbounds. Okay, 2nd down coming up now. A 2nd down and 7 after a 3-yard pickup here from Luke Schoonmaker. The football to the Green Bay Packers 39. Brandon Aubrey keeping that leg hot. Lauren, thank you for that $2 super chat that just came in. We got a 2nd down and 7 for the Dallas Cowboys. They're showing blitz on the Green Bay Packers side. What will Dak do here? He takes the snap. Dak dropping back. He's in trouble. He scrambles. Dak is on the move. He will wind up and throw this one. And then coming back for it, it's caught. They will say it's caught. Jalen Tolbert at the 5-yard line. 1st down. Dak was trying to throw it away. And Jalen Tolbert said, "Nuh-uh, fam. That's my ball." What a catch from Jalen Tolbert at the 5-yard line. My guy. First down, Dallas. He is totally inbounds on that grab. First and goal for the Dallas Cowboys. Here we go. First and goal for the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas now at the 5-yard line. First and goal. That'll be a 34-yard grab here for Jalen Tolbert at the tiptoe sideline right-hand side. First and goal. Timeout going to be called on this play. Looks like Green Bay, looks like Dallas needs a chance to talk about what they're going to dial up here. So Dallas calls their first timeout. I don't know if that says enough about Schottenheimer or not, but he's going to be very meticulous on this play call here. First and goal from the 5-yard line. Green Bay on their heels. The Dallas Cowboys knocking on the door. The rules as they were explained to me, I see you saying, let's go right now, Jerry Hall. I see you, Jerry Hall. Let's go. So this, when I saw the play, when they said it on the TV screen, they said first to score a touchdown. I don't believe those were the rules anymore in 2025. I believe both teams get a chance to possess it regardless. I could be wrong, though, and honestly, if the Dallas Cowboys score a touchdown right here, I don't mind the game being over. Here we go, 37-37, first and goal from the 5-yard line, single back formation. It is Javonte Williams. Bro, Dak Prescott is on fire. Are you going to give this to Javonte? They are. Javonte Williams, left-hand side. He picks up just 1 yard. It brings up a second down and goal. They're at the 4-yard line. They're going to let the clock continue ticking here. They're going to let the clock continue ticking here. Second down and goal. 5:56 left to go. 5:56 left to go here. Okay, I love overtime, says Helen Galloway. Come on, Green Bay, says Melissa. Underdog Brody, says Jaded Raw. Here we go. Second and goal. From the 4-yard line, Dak Prescott is under center. Dak takes the snap. He fakes it. A little play action. Dak, you could just run it in yourself, bro. No, he made the decision too late. He is wrapped up. Third and goal from the 4th. By the time he made the decision, I had already spoken it into existence. He should have just had that natural instinct. I think Micah Parsons got to Dak Prescott. It took an entire 60 minutes of football and a few minutes of overtime, but finally, Micah Parsons got to Dak Prescott, dropped him here. So this puts them third and goal from the 4. Another opportunity for the Dallas Cowboys, a shotgun formation. Dak Prescott waiting for the snap. The Cowboys need a touchdown. Here is it. And dropping back, Dak runs out of time, shoots, and overthrows this one into triple coverage. Just had to get rid of it. Stops the clock with 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Fourth and goal coming up now at the Green Bay 4-yard line, and Brandon Aubrey will come out. Okay, guys, Brandon Aubrey will come out. And Brandon Aubrey to kick the field goal here to make this 40-37. 4 minutes and 42 seconds left to go in this football game. Here we go from the left hash. Aubrey lining up here, waiting for the snap. Dallas, here's the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and it is good. And the Dallas Cowboys put 3 points on the board. So the Cowboys put 3 points on the board, and the score is 40-37. It's a 3-point lead right now for the Dallas Cowboys, and the Green Bay Packers are going to look to score a touchdown on the other way. By the way, Dallas is out of timeouts. Green Bay only has 1 remaining. Don't know where those timeouts went, but they're all gone. So, commercial break. When we get back, Dallas will kick off to Green Bay. When we get back, Dallas will kick off to Green Bay. Green Bay with 1 timeout remaining. We've got overtime. Don Shelton saying this guy is our man. What is up, Don Shelton? You talking about Brandon Aubrey? 100%. I love Brandon Aubrey. That's what Courtney just said. Helen saying smash the like button. Looks like Galleta Elani checking in right now. What up, Galleta in the house? Football Nation saying, Helen saying let's go Football Nation peeps. Looks like Yippee-ki-yay, says Miss Joan of the Ark. Guys, we are in overtime. If you're checking into this live stream right now, you have missed one heck of a game. Right now, during the commercial break, let's just go ahead and bring it up. The Green Bay Packers will have a bye week next week, regardless of what happens tonight. So if they win this game, they can celebrate. If they lose this game, they'll have a lot to talk about in Week 5. Week 6, Green Bay hosting the Bengals. Week 7, Green Bay at Cardinals. Week 8, Green Bay Sunday Night Football will be live in Week 8 for this one against the Green Bay Packers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Week 9, Panthers at Packers. Those are the next 5 weeks coming up here for Green Bay. On the other side, if we look at the Dallas Cowboys' next 5 games. In Week 5, Cowboys will have the Jets. Week 6, it will be the Panthers. Week 7, Washington Commanders. Week 8, Denver Broncos. And Week 9, Arizona Cardinals, Monday Night Football. Guess what? We're covering all of those games. Here is the kickoff. This does go all the way back, and it's going to start the drive at the 20-yard line. A long field here for the Green Bay Packers. I see you, Sheree, still with us. What up, Football Nation? Austin Wood, I see you saying, man, I wanted Rashawn Gary to help with that sack. I needed 0.25 sacks for him. Yikes. Game of the week, says Spartan Stiff. This kind of is, though. The barn is fully engulfed. This thing is on fire, says Greasy Flight. Here we go. All right. Overtime. We are in overtime right now. This could be the last drive of the game. It's time to get intense. Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers with the football at their own 20-yard line. From the 20 in a pistol formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Jordan Love waiting for the snap. He takes it, he drops, he looks right, he throws right. The catch is made, and running into his own guys, Dontavian Wicks going to get jammed up by another green and gold jersey. This will end up being just a 4-yard pickup. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Jordan Love, cool, calm, collected. He's looking left. He's looking right. He's talking to his guys, leading this team hopefully to a win if you're a Green Bay Packers fan, and hopefully off a cliff if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. 4 minutes and 12 seconds left to go in overtime. A touchdown would win. This game can end in a draw. 4 minutes left to go. Shotgun formation, motion on the field from Matthew Golden. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff, in trouble, winds up and throws this one away. It brings up a 3rd down and 6. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. My guess is going to be against the Dallas Cowboys, because why not? Green Bay. A flag on the field, 3:57 left to go, waiting for the call. Ineligible player downfield on the offense. It looks like this penalty will be declined by the Dallas Cowboys. They will take the incomplete pass. 3rd down and 6 coming up now. Okay, the penalty. The penalty against the Green Bay Packers. 5-yard penalty declined. 3rd down and 6. Too many men downfield. I like the call here. 3rd down and 6 at the Green Bay 24. Shotgun formation. Jordan Love on 3rd down. They've done so well on 3rd downs today. Jordan Love, looks like timeout going to be called by Dallas. I thought they were out of timeouts, but they're calling a timeout. I guess they have a final timeout. So final timeout, and it looks like Green Bay has both. So for whatever reason, CBS Sports didn't update their timeouts in the overtime period. Cowboys out of timeouts. Green Bay Packers with the football. We got 3:57 left to go here in overtime. In overtime. Dallas Cowboys looking for a stop. It's a 3-point game. Over 400 yards for both teams in this one. No defense for either side. It has been a shootout. It has been a derby. 100 rushing yards for both teams. Almost 300 passing yards for both teams. Talk about a game, folks. You can see those stats over here on the right-hand side. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit so you can see your fantasy scorers. Look at how many different people running the football for Dallas today. Here comes a 3rd down. 3rd down and 6, shotgun formation. Here is the snap. Jordan Love will air this one out. It's a deep shot for Wicks. There's no flag on the play. Oh my goodness, talk about getting away with murder. 4th down and 6 coming up, and there was no flag against the Dallas Cowboys there. Dontavian Wicks, intended receiver. A pretty obvious pass interference by Dante Fowler, not called by the officials here. Dante Fowler it's Deron Bland. Deron Bland was the one pushing Dontavian Wicks. That could have been a catch, and honestly got really lucky there to not get that play, that whistle blown. No flag. This is the 4th down, maybe not the final play. Timeout going to be called by Green Bay this time. Their first timeout of halftime. And I'm saying that as a Dallas Cowboys fan, guys. The Cowboys got lucky on defense there. That should have been a 1st down. That should have been a pass interference. No flag, bruh, says Haiti. By Packers, says Mac 10. Timeout, question mark? Teapot, yes, timeout has been called. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. It brings up a 4th down for Green Bay. 4th and 6 at the Green Bay 24-yard line. Both of these teams, says Killer Master. I see you. Here we go. Robert Nunez saying ball never lies. All right, someone said Tom Grossi's probably losing his mind right now. 4th down and 6. Shotgun formation. 24-yard line. Green Bay with the ball right now. From their own 26, Jordan Love drops against a 4-man rush. He delivers a dart. It's good for a 1st down. Matthew Golden on the grab. 1st down, Green Bay Packers. And the Packers pick up a huge 1st down there. Moves the sticks out to the Green Bay 38, but they still have a ways to go. I was feeling confident about this Cowboys defense here, and then they gave up a big 1st down. That could have been the final play of the entire game. Cowboys defense giving up a crucial play here. That was the biggest play of the game defensively for Cowboys. Motion on the field. Matthew Golden on the move. Little handoff here, and it looks like Emmanuel Wilson will bully his way through this Cowboys front 7. Picks up about 9 yards on the carry. 2nd down and 1. 2nd down and 1 coming up. 3 minutes left to go in this overtime period. If the Cowboys can hold the Green Bay Packers to a tie, oh my goodness. Here we go. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Dallas Cowboys, Green Bay Packers. Dallas with a 3-point lead. It is a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 38. 1st and 10 coming at you. Excuse me. We are actually at the Green Bay Packers 43. Here's the snap, the handoff on 2nd down and 1. This will be a big gain here, puts them inside field goal range. Emmanuel Wilson picks up the 1st down. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. 2 minutes left to go. We're approaching the 2-minute mark here of overtime, and the Packers have scored on every single drive in the red zone. Dallas needs to get a stop here. This will take us to the 2-minute warning. Green Bay has 1 timeout remaining. 2-minute warning, 1 timeout left to go. Packers 37, Dallas 40, overtime. Go Dak. Michelle, I see you out there. Solomon, what's going on? Misty P, hello. JD Smith, fire, saying fire, fire, fire. Dallas Cowboys defensive coach tonight. Looks like heart attack. I see a lot of Green Bay Packers fans. What up, cheeseheads? What up, guys? Over another 1,000 votes on this one. Welcome to John Montgomery. Welcome, John Montgomery. I see y'all out there. Tucci, I see you. Daniel Watkins. Insane game, says Sky Thomas. It is an insane game. It is an insane game. You guys are coming in hard on the chat area. Thank you guys for being live with us tonight. It is the wrap-up, the nightcap for Sunday Night Football. The Dallas Cowboys up by 3. The Green Bay Packers with possession as we enter the 2-minute warning of overtime. Overtime! Sorry, that was my little SpongeBob reference out there. Lord have mercy, says Mad Steve. Jimmy Garza saying go Pack go. Tim, team kicks. That's pretty funny. All right, guys, talking about the buffers out there. Slash, I see you saying Cowboys, we're coming back from the 2-minute warning. Coming back from the 2-minute warning, 1st and 10 at the Dallas Cowboys 40-yard line. Green Bay Packers with the football now. Final moments of this game. Shotgun formation, Emmanuel Wilson to the left. And in the shotgun right now is Jordan Love. Quick call. He calls an audible. Play clock down to 7. Now Emmanuel Wilson to the right. The blitz coming in. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. Catch made by Dontavian Wicks. He's still on his feet. He picks up 15. First down, Green Bay. 1:50 left to go. The Dallas Cowboys defense starting to spin a little bit. Jerry Jones is gritting his teeth. You can see Jerry Jones grinding his teeth right now. Did this clock stop or what? Because the Green Bay Packers have 1 timeout left, and I'm not stopping the clock until I see that they stop the clock. The clock is ticking with 1:27. A shotgun formation from the 25-yard line. Jordan Love in the shotgun here. 1:15 left to go. Love directing traffic. Motion from Emmanuel Wilson. The 4-man rush comes in against Love, and that's a catch for Romeo Doubs on a slant. 1:10 left to go. 1 timeout remaining. 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 2nd down and 4 at the Dallas Cowboys 19-yard line. If the Cowboys concede a touchdown here, Matt Eberflus has to go. Eberflus has to go. We've got a shotgun formation, trips to the right. Here's the snap and the handoff. This time, a gain for Emmanuel Wilson. It brings up a 1st down. 1st and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Another 1st down here. Moves them out to the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like their 10-yard line, the 12-yard line. We've got a couple guys lined up. Looks like wind up and a throw. A tackle for a loss right there. Cowboys blowing it up. Trayvon Diggs, 28 seconds left to go. And then that's going to stop the clock. Final timeout going to be called by Green Bay is my guess. Otherwise, this clock should be ticking. That catch was made. It'll bring up a 2nd down and 12. Maybe a loss of 3. 2nd down and 13. 2nd down and 13. If the clock is stopped, Green Bay should be out of timeouts. Let's find out why nobody is moving. Yes, final timeout has been called. 28 seconds left to go. 2nd down and 13. The Dallas Cowboys need to protect their end zone. Oh, my goodness. If the Cowboys give up a touchdown here, Jerry Jones might literally blow a fuse. We got a 2nd down and 13. 28 seconds left to go. Dak Prescott saying, let's get loud here in Dallas. Let's create some confusion out here for this team. Shotgun formation from the 15-yard line. Jordan Love takes the snap. He drops back. He's in trouble. He will wind up and throw. Catch made by Emmanuel Wilson. A must-need tackle. It's made. 3rd down. And hurry up because they have no timeouts remaining. 15 seconds left to go. This will be the final play of the game. This will be the final play of the game. 3rd down and 14, shotgun formation. Here is the snap, dropping back. Jordan Love will shoot for the end zone. The pass is incomplete. 1 second left to go. 1 second left to go. Oh my goodness, they will get one more play on 4th down and 14. You have got to be kidding me. 4th down and 14, one final play for a touchdown here. This is for everything. Overtime, 1 second left to go in overtime, and this is going to be the field goal here to tie it up is my guess. Here is the waiting for the snap right now. Treetop saying unbelievable. McManus from the right hash. The field goal is up, and the field goal is good, and that puts 3 points on the board. Your final score is this, guys. We are tied at the end of overtime. The Packers 40, the Cowboys 40, and the Green Bay Packers are still technically undefeated in Jerry World in Dallas right now in this stadium. Unbelievable. No double overtime feels wrong, says Mr. PDPZ, or PDI. That's a lot of letters out there. Wow. That's it, guys. That'll be the final score of this game. It is 11 p.m. here in San Antonio, Texas. We've been live since 8 o'clock this morning. That was insanity in this game. Overtime game, guys. Overtime game. And that is it. That's your final score. Green Bay Packers 40, Dallas Cowboys 40. And you know what? I'm okay with it. It's better than taking the L. It's definitely better than taking the L. What a day. Thank you, Misty P. So I grabbed the chair because Lord knows that I needed it. What a good game, guys. That was crazy. They should do double overtime in this game, says Treetop. This new rule doesn't make sense, says Treetop. I mean, the new rule would have been the same, honestly. It wouldn't have changed anything. We would have, even if the new rule wasn't implemented, both teams kicked a field goal, so it would have been the same. Austin saying that was a sick game. Greasy, I see you out there. Thank you, Guppy, Daniel, Andrade, Elino, Taya, D, Spartan Stiff, Felicia, Lolita, Rob, Doug. I see you guys. Paper Planes, DMZ, David Page, Reggio. Thank you, JT. I see your comment out there, bro. Let's go. My brother JT out there. Long day. Long day. We've got one more game this week, ladies and gentlemen. We have Monday Night Football. I will be live tomorrow night to cover the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos versus the Cincinnati Bengals. Going to take a look at this and see how bad Santino beat me. What is this? Where'd that come from? Okay, I love you. Cheers. She's doing a shot right now because neither of our teams lost. So my wife is a Green Bay Packers fan. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. And we both get away without losing a game today. Cheers. Thank you, Ben McBlain. Oh, my goodness. Oof. Woo. Oh, can you tell that I don't really drink much anymore? Oh, my gosh. There's no way Chat Sports does that all day. There's no way Chat Sports does that all day. That's crazy. Blech. 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 Salute to the household, says JT. What up, JT? Great to have you in here. Justin Fry saying fire water. Dude, that was pretty rough. Courtney saying I love you all. That was pretty rough. Thank you very much, Mr. John Leonard. Thanks, Coach. Thank you very much, Coach. Appreciate that. All right, guys. So I'm going to blow this up right now. Do you mind if I do 10 more minutes just to hang out, just to give the people what they want? No, I actually put it on backwards. It might have been good. It might have been good that we did. She's like, did you turn your Dallas Cowboys star around? No, I didn't. Erica saying incredible. Great show, says Jaded. All right, guys. Get some rest, says Daniel. We'll get some rest for sure. Actually, if we could pick up 15 more subscribers, then I'll call it a day if we can get to 44.6. You got a newborn, says Paper Planes. Baby's asleep right now. Okay, I'll be up at midnight with you. Sounds good. Doing the wind down. I am doing the wind down, Spike D. I am. We're going to have a quick moment right here to talk about what happened, guys. Honestly, I'm more surprised that the Green Bay Packers didn't run away with this one. Not impressed by the Dallas Cowboys defense. Not impressed by the Green Bay Packers defense. I was expecting a lot more.
I feel like the Cowboys had something to prove with Micah Parsons.
I agree.
They came in with vengeance.
Christina says that the Cowboys had something to prove today against Micah Parsons. But it was pretty wild, man. Jade Kelly saying awesome game. Nice game. Hate the tie. I do too, Richard. But you know what? I don't hate the tie. I'm cool with the tie.
I'm cool with it too.
Yeah, Christina says I'm cool with it too. Janet Jones, crazy ending. Agreed. Let's see. Father Time saying, I need to stick to football. Very happy for you. I'll take the time out. Thanks, Riella. Thanks, Father Time. Peace out. All, says Felicia. Take care, Felicia. Mario's tie, says Reggio. Ricardo, Meseguer, que onda, Ricardo? Meseguer Elizondo saying, I guess with the results, you won't be sleeping in the bathtub today. Great show. Thank you, Guy. I see you out there. Guy Fortune. It's a cool way to spell fortune. Helen Galloway saying, the best Sunday night game so far. I agree, Helen Galloway. Daniel saying thank you for the great game calling. You're welcome, guys. Questions, comments, concerns, short stories. I am here for you guys. Asking the wifey if you can stay online. Smart, says Val. Christina looked over here and pointed at the line. Dude, it's your anniversary. Go have fun with the. It's not my anniversary. My anniversary isn't until later next year. What was that? Question mark? Did you have the question mark? Are you the one with the question mark? Oh my gosh. It's on the fridge, babe. Fair. That's so funny. That's so funny. Comments checking in right now. Looks like Greeks checking in right. Greek Chris. I want a double OT. Not today, brother, but I appreciate that. I couldn't have been more perfect / boring for y'all. This couldn't have been more perfect / boring. Yeah, honestly, not the most exciting game, but I will take it.
Hey, I needed Dak to perform very well.
And Dak performed today for you, finally.
Packers to win, so
I needed Jordan Love to perform really well, and I needed the Dallas Cowboys to win. We have so much in common. It's almost like we're married. It's crazy. Thank you for those 5 additional channel memberships right here. All right, Paper Planes, you have a great night, my friend. Mario, I got proof they cheated. It was supposed to be to the second. Hey, Michael, if you got proof, put it out there, man. The proof is in the pudding. A true pro. No selfish motives, being that you're a Cowboys fan. Same energy on the other side of the ball. I got you, Jaded. BNT saying, can you see my name? I am subscribed to you. Thank you, BNT. Thank you for checking in. Yes, this says final overtime right here. DR2 exclamation point 100. Is the game over? Yes, it is. This is your final score. The final score in overtime, y'all. 40-40. Hit that like button.
when was the last time either of these teams had a tie?
When was the last time that either of these 2 teams had a tie? Let's find out. We're going to go to my favorite AI. We're going to find out. Last time Packers or Cowboys tied. All right, guys, let's find out. The last time the Green Bay Packers, wow, that updated fast. It said the last time they tied was September 28th, 2025, 40-40 overtime. Wow, that was super fast. By the way, perplexity.ai is what we're using right now. No, they are not playing anymore. Stoned custom graphics. We are looking at this. It's not going to tell me. That's fine. I can live without it. That's okay. Nope, they're adopting soccer rules to protect the players, says Riella. A million bands saying never. 40-40. What a crazy game, says SJ336. Just joined. Thank you, Rashad Simmons. A good stream today. By the way, for those of y'all still with us, let's find out how good this live stream really was. This live stream today. Going to take a quick look at the analytics for this particular live stream today. Looks like 116,327 views, an average view duration of 8 minutes and 13 seconds. That means that today we picked up a ton of viewership. Thank you guys so much for being here for it. All right, y'all, I'm going to leave y'all with this. I think it's time for me to wrap this all up. The night is just about over. Y'all, final score 40-40, Green Bay Packers. Honestly, we expected more out of Green Bay. I expected more out of Green Bay. Both these teams walking out of this field at 2-2. Dallas Cowboys get the win. This is the graphic for Week 5, guys. Again, if you're still with us, we have over 2,000 people still here in the chat. Good night, Janet Jones. Sign up for this week's Pick'ems. This will literally be your best chance to win $100 so far. 4 teams on bye. You don't have to get 16 games right this week. You only need to get 14 games right. And every single week, for the past 3 weeks, we have had at least one person get 15 out of 16 right. So I have a sneaking suspicion that someone will finally get the $100 in Week 5. I will update you guys for Week 4 tomorrow. I'm going to step away. That's all I've got for y'all today. My name is Mario Manuel. You've been watching Football Nation. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's effing go. Peace out, guys.